Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to the Pokemon Scarlet live stream. So today, or technically as of later yesterday, they ended up starting up the first event. Where is it located again? I think it's over here under the news tab. But basically we got a bunch of Eevees everywhere. And I do want to try to catch one of every terror type of them. We have to go over here, I believe it has a little spiel on it. Clicking the button, why isn't it going there? There it goes. But yeah, right over here. So, Eevee's now appearing in Terror Raid battles. What kind of Eevee will you encounter? Basically, all the types are available until, like, midway through, Sunday. And, what is it? Let me scroll either. Gosh, this thing's so weird. Why does it bring me to this page? But anyways. Oh, I see. I have to scroll like that. But, basically, there's a bunch of Terror Eevees. And, we're gonna go get, all the 5-star ones. And try to see if we could eventually get one of every single typing. We are currently at 4 or 5. Actually, never mind. Whoops. We're at 5. Thought it was 4 earlier. Let me go change that number then. Also, we're going to be doing quite a few things to prepare for competitive Pokemon. We'll be able to start doing that as early as December 1st, which is like, what, less than a week away. So we definitely have to prepare quite a bit. I don't even have a single team made up yet. I have a couple that are like kind of ready, a couple things I kind of want to mess around with. A couple that I started breeding, even though I don't have everything to breed quite yet. And I really should, because gosh, is the process so annoying without the actual options. But anyways, yeah, we have a few that are good to go. We have Golden Go, we have the Chi-Yu, and we have the Fluttermane, which we ended up getting. Both basically with 0 attack. Actually, all 3 of these with 0 attack. This one's like ever so slightly above, but it's fine. If I go for a Master Ball one later, we'll be able to get it. But I want an Electro Ball. But anyways, we're going to be going and trying to get more. Obviously, we do not have much to use. We currently have 3, because Koraidon likely will not be usable. Generally, Legends are not usable when a game first comes out. Even things like Fluttermane, actually, even things like these 3 are in question if they will or will not be usable, as we don't have the official rule set yet. As the new Paradox Pokemon may not be in the format, there's also a chance that these are kind of like pseudo-legends, or actually these are basically just legends in a sense. So we don't know for sure if those watching making it too, like Golden Go, Chi-Yu, the ancient Pokemon. And if not, then I have literally 0 to use currently, which would be problematic. I assume they will be, but I'm pretty sure Koraidon will not be. But everything else probably will. Anyways. With that being said, oh, also I found a mouse with only 3. It's actually a lot rarer to find a 3 mouse. I believe it's a 1 in 30 something chance, and I found one from a raid, so that was pretty cool. It's a ghost version too, so it can actually dodge stuff. It's actually a pretty nice typing. I also EV trained a couple things, because you generally have to EV train multiple things at once. And whenever we do, we're going to be doing 5 at once. Kind of like how we have like a billion dolphins right over here. Where'd the box go? But yeah, because we're going to train all 3 of those dolphins at once. I've heard it's pretty good. I've not actually messed with the new dolphin of Palafin yet. But I have heard it's insane. And if I'm not mistaken, Talonflame's actually the best Tailwind setter in this format. And I love using Talonflame, so that'll be nice. If I'm not mistaken, I need to go get him a bunch of egg moves, though. So that's going to be a whole process in itself. But yeah, we're just going to mess around with Terror Raids. Try to get some people in. I have some spare hidden ability of that one cat as well, which we'll be able to use to go and kind of help us. I'm mostly looking for the 5 and 6 stars. I do have my other switch open as well to assist with us. It even has a 6-star ready to go, if we can actually get enough people for it. I know we have Isabel who will probably join in, but we need 1 other people, and I do have some spare of the little kitties, so you do need to get the kitties maxed. So they're not all the way maxed. I think they're like level 70 and a few EVs missing. I mean, IVs, I mean. They're EV trained, though. Yeah, we'll go get one Cetarian then. Let me set up a link code, and I'll go get it to you right now. And then we can start on some 5 and 6 stars. I'm mostly just wiping out some of the stuff from the map. Whatever we happen to see. Oh, fire version of what's his name. Honestly, I have not messed with either of his 2 forms yet. I've seen some people using Sword. I haven't seen anyone using the other version of him. I assume it's near useless, because I literally have seen 0 in multiplayer of his evolved form through Scarlet. I know people liked the Violet design more, but is the other one really that much worse? I haven't actually looked into what they do. But apparently so, based on the actual ratio I've seen of their lack of existence. But yeah, we're going to hunt a bunch of EVs this stream, do a bunch of high raids. Hopefully catch a 0-speed Ditto. But we'll need some funds for that, because I actually ran out of balls. I pretty much ran out of every ball that isn't Luxury Ball. which is kind of sad because it just took so much trying to catch the Dittos. Oh, we have a 6 set up right now. Oh, okay. Let me go trade with Tyrion. And, then we can try taking out the 6. Okay, he said it'll be a minute. So let me just check what the 6-star even is. I have my other switch if we need to go host more of them, though. I believe it currently has an attack Gudra. And we have a... Ooh, that's that one new Pokemon in Psychic. Interesting. What's his moves? He'll be Dragon Ice. So yeah, we should be fine to use the cat strategy then. That one's definitely very catable. Also, I still need the coins for another one of these Gimme Ghouls. It is so annoying getting it for the second one, because the first one you have like a billion chests to do it. But the chests respawn in a really weird way that is extremely inconsistent. That, like, you basically have to depend on those little coin ones. And gosh, do they drop one coin way too often when we need 999. That's 3 ones in a row, guy. But he can drop as high as, like, 50-something. I got a 50 drop from him before. Anyways, let's go find some other raids, then. It looks like a motorcycle with legs. It pretty much is a motorcycle with legs. Let's go take out some easy ones. Let's see if we can find a couple good Eevees down there. Biggest issue is finding the 5-star ones. Though I do like going to the raids that can also be easily one-shottable. I definitely need to get a better range for that. I still need to go catch Miraidon on my other account, so we have a good electric option. As there doesn't really seem to be much other than that Legends for electric cover. At least not particularly good things anyways. Also, there's still a few TMs we're missing too. And we are going to be doing some competitive breeding this stream. But I figured we'd not start with that though. I will be going through all that process. What do we... Gosh, stop being so low. I almost just want to leave 3 stars alone. They're just so bad. The only reason why I like taking them is to know that... just not to come back to them again. So you know what, we'll go clear it real quick. I really wish... it only showed 4, 5, and 6 when you get to post-game. Instead of 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because there is pretty much no point in the 3s. And they clog up so much space. And the biggest issue is you can't remove the icon from the map without destroying it. Which is very annoying. Without even trying your Miraidon and Modest with a max special attack and speed. Yeah, I did notice that. I believe the nature is predetermined. I did notice that. Because on my Scarlet version, it had correct minus special attack plus attack nature. And on my Violet version, it had plus special attack minus attack. So I think its stats, and maybe everything about it, might actually be predetermined. I'm not sure. But its nature definitely is. Like 100% its nature is predetermined. Not sure about the other stats, though. Because I wanted to reroll mine into 0 attack. But if that's not possible for the electric guy, I might just catch it in a special ball. Because we caught this one an electric ball. I'll try something else for the other one. Maybe even a Beast Ball. That would be actually a really cool one to have it in. The only problem with Beast Ball with it is we're definitely going to have to use Food Buff every single time. Because the chance of us actually getting it, catching it, with a Beast Ball, even if we get it to 1 HP and asleep, is probably absurdly low. But that'd be a really cool ball to have it in. It would be the hardest ball to try to catch it in. And since it's shiny locked, it'd be basically the highest rarity one we could get. Is a Beast Ball catch on it. It'd be 10 times harder than getting an Electri Ball. For any of you who caught us catching this one in that. Also, I'm still surprised there are items left on this ground. But it makes sense. I'm still missing some of the TMs. Oh, don't run into it. Oh, gosh, I really hate in this game that, unlike Legends Arceus, just simply walking into something causes a battle. Because there's a lot of situations where you just get into so many battles you don't want. Ooh. I actually needed this for Yan earlier. Alright, let's go host this. Are Terra raid battles like Sword and Shield raids? When you can get more rewards if you catch the Pokemon? Wait, was that actually a thing in Sword and Shield? Where you got more if you catch it? Because I'm pretty sure the loot was the same regardless. Oh, Tyrion, you have your thing up? Okay, let me go trade with Tyrion real quick. Give him his little Persian. I believe it's good to go, other than the only thing it's missing is you need to get to level 100 and you need to give it its IVs with hyper training in that one town. Trading. Okay, let me go give Tyrion his little thing. And we do have one other spear if we happen to end up needing to give it to someone. Let's see. What I'm looking for, link trade. That code. 7553. 7553. You have found a person. Is it the Tyrion? Yeah, Spectrian. That's Tyrion. Let's see. I am looking for... Where on earth I put this thing? Alright, which one requires less training? This one you only need to get HP and defense on, because speed is not used in terror raid battles. So you only would have to get... I guess they both only need 2 values, don't they? Oh, no, this one needs 3. Yeah, this one only needs 2. Just HP and defense. So less you'll have to train on it. I believe it already has the correct item as well. Yeah, it has metal coat. But then again, accuracy item might be a little bit better. Because really only like 1 or 2 people needs to be actually doing the attack, necessarily. But do you know what the strategy is? It's basically, everyone turn 1 use Screech. Everyone turn 2 use Buff. And then we obliterate it. Also, it is Eevee trained already, it just doesn't have its IVs. It should be max HP, max attack, and 1 single point into special defense. And by 1, I mean 4. But you know, it effectively gives you +1. You need IVs, not EVs. You just need to hyper train its HP and whatever the other one is that isn't speed. You don't need speed. But whatever the other 2 are that aren't speed, you need to hyper train in that one Ice Town with the Ghost Lady. Speaking of which, we got a ghost. It also needs to be level 100, or however high you can get it, because we're going to be getting a lot of candy. Let's see, boxes. Let me go scrap this real quick. Trying to get rid of clutter. Alright, let's go do this one. Let's go host it. And whoever wants to join in, feel free to join in. Though when we do 6 stars, we're probably going to have to go the Persian strat. Or not the Persian, whatever that thing is called. I always forget his name. Meowth. Let's see. I meant to say Galar Meowth. That was the word I'm looking for. Galar Meowth. Because I know Meowth, but the term I was looking for is Galar. Anyways. Challenges group. Though I could probably one-shot this with my thing. Actually, I don't even need to use the other strategy. I'm just going to use our dragon. Invite with link code. Hey, everyone who's here, just type in whatever code's on screen. It is 3HWGDF. And whoever gets in, we'll go do it. If not enough people get in, I'll also bring in my other account. Because I do have it on standby in case we need a fourth. Also, I get double the loot that way. Which is good if it's actually a good drop. But yeah, for this, we mostly need fighting types. We got a Justin. If no one else gets in here, I'll go bring in the other account in about a minute. Maybe half a minute. Because I'm pretty sure Tyrion's training his thing at the moment. Alright, let me go bring the other account real quick. Because we get double the loot every time if we do. Which I do all the time off stream. Like, generally, whenever I'm doing a better raid, I'm just doing it on both so you get loot for both. Gosh, if I can remember how to get there. I do like the interface for it now. It's much better than it was before. Oh, there we go. We get Spectrian. Perfect. Okay. I'll also have it on standby in case we need it, though. Especially because some of these will have to go the Persian strat. I keep saying Persian. I mean Meowth. But yeah, for you two, just keep lowering, just keep using Screech in this one. because I should be able to almost one-shot it with what I have. I don't have Swords Dance on right now, but it should be fine. Something I actually should put on it. The moveset I have on it right now is for competitive. It actually has max speed, which is something you never want for Terra raid battles. But I have this set up to be used for competitive Pokemon, not to be used for raid battles. Which I really do need to get some more things to be using for raids. I feel like my selection is pretty bad. Like, I have this, the Persian, and maybe Gimmighoul. And that's about it, as far as options. I'm just gonna attack buff then. Because after you guys do 2 Screeches, I should be able to almost one-shot it. It'd be even better if I had Sword Dance. I should probably go put it on it. Just so I can switch it out for whenever we're doing raids. Dude, that'd be double the attack right now if I had it. Oh wait, but I can't do it with the other item I have on though. Alright, let's see if this obliterates it. This might not be enough damage, but we're about to find out. It was indeed enough. That was very much enough damage. Also, I need this for Yawn later for my other guy, so perfect. I already had one though, so I guess I don't need another. Oh no, Steel type's not too bad for him. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did end up finding a Beast Ball, which is kind of nice. I even saw a Moon Ball too, but I didn't have enough funds for it, which is unfortunate. They are really absurdly expensive getting more of the Upper Balls. They run like 200,000-300,000 each. You can also get them from the that one school objective thingy. Though I haven't gotten one from that yet. So I've gotten a few good drops, though it also has some really pitiful drops, like the shards. Like, I think one of the times I got like 3 fighting shards from it or something, or 10, whatever it was. Like, it was a very small amount. Like, just from this raid alone, we're probably getting like 4 steel shards. Hey, exactly 4 steel shards. And a bunch of other stuff. Mints are so much easier to get in this game, I love it. They did a lot of quality of life. I still feel like some things are still a little bit too hard to get, though. Like Ability Patch. It's also really annoying to Eevee train in this game. Because you can't really just use spam pills. Pills are really expensive relative to how much Pokédollars are in the game. They really wanted to encourage actual manual Eevee training. Alright, Tyrion, is your Berserker maxed? Like level 100 and everything. Because if it is, we could try taking on the 6-star. For the 6-star, we definitely would have to do Berserker only, though. I'm looking where I should put this. Here, just go there for now, I guess. We could try taking on the 6-star, then. But that will definitely require the Persian strat. It's... Okay, it not being hyper-trained should be fine. It's only missing a little bit defensively. And a single def is fine. Alright, let's go try taking this out. Plus, you might even get the bottle caps you need to hyper-train it. Okay, oh, this is actually a pretty cool Pokemon, too. This is one of the new ones. Challenges a group. Link code. Alright, let me go get my other account in. It'd be slightly annoying playing both on stream. Off stream, it's a little bit easier to play both. Because, you know, I could do it from any position. But I'm doing it in a way that's kind of cramped here. I will eventually have a 2TV setup to kind of do it a little bit better. But I haven't had that set up yet. I will be doing that probably later this weekend. Just haven't had the time to set it up. Came in the other day. I just keep putting it off because I really don't want to set it up. I hate building things. Also, I took a screenshot of both the 2 legends on both my accounts. Miraidon and, why do I always forget the other name? What, Koraidon? I think that's correct. But yeah, basically the strategy for this is everyone turn 1 uses Screech. Everyone turn 2 use either defense buff, attack buff, or heal buff. And then we should just be able to obliterate it. So hello, J-Shar. Also, hello, everyone, by the way. Hello, Genki. Hello, J-Shar. Hello, Tyrion. Hello, Isabel. Hello, hello, let's see, who else? Hello, Jadens. Hello, the boxes, once again. Hello, Lester. Hello, Henry, and hello, everyone else. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, Tyrion, where are you? We need one more Berserker. I should probably ready up on the other account. This is probably doable with 3. Though it is kind of sketchy sometimes with 3. It depends what the Pokemon's moveset is. His moveset shouldn't be too annoying. He should have, like, what, mostly Steel and Dragon. Because we don't care too much about Steel moves. Dragon, on the other hand... also, I believe he has some Ice moves. There he is. But yeah, basically Screech turn 1, cheer whatever we need on turn 2. Where if it doesn't seem like we're dying, cheer attack. If it seems like we're dying, cheer heal and or defense. And then we obliterate it with Iron Head. It might actually be better for the host to be the only one that has the damage up and everyone else have accuracy up. I didn't have enough gold to get that item for everyone, though. So where's my volume? I don't want to accidentally hit the power button. There it is. I want to change down the volume on my other one. Alright, let's see. And I need a taunt turn 1. Because we only need one person taunting. And I believe it's slightly quicker if the host does it. Oh, I need cheer. Let's see. Hey, did we get 3 Screeches? Let's hope so. Wasn't paying attention. About to find out. We might not have gotten a 3rd Screech. I'm not quite sure. At this point, does everyone spam Iron Head if we don't get the one shot? I think should be fine. And throw heals if we need. Whenever we're too low. Because ideally we get the one shot so we don't have to go through a billion animations. Because it takes like an extra minute anytime we don't get the one shot. Oh, he has body press. That's slightly annoying. How much damage is that? That's a chunk. Oh, whoops, I didn't click on the other account. Fail. That'll be something that will be fixed once we have the 2 TV set up. These will be a lot easier to see. When I haven't clicked the other one. It's weird because it's in like a pseudo real-time. Like it's both real-time and turn-based simultaneously. Because it still has, like, phases of turns. But it's still, like, kind of real-time. Alright, that should be dead. We get some good loot. Okay, it needs one more hit. Should be it. Oh, also, never terrestrialize, by the way. Even if you can. Unless we're in, like, a super desperate situation. The animation just takes way too long. Is he not dead? Oh, he is dead, never mind. It's just waiting until everyone's finished the animation. Because I've noticed that too. Even my 2 games that I have tend to be out of sync. Like, one is sometimes ahead of the other, so on and so forth. I guess I might as well catch on the other account. I should really go get the other account some more, not Premier Balls, but Luxury Balls. I keep catching them in Premier. Because it doesn't have enough money for Luxury Balls. Because money's so tight in this game. But of course on our main account we always do it on Luxury. Ah, there we go. Hey, ability capsule, and a ton of EXP. And some psychic shards, and a bunch of other loot. Unfortunately, none of the super good rare ones. Ah, there we go. Also, I can go do another 6-star. I have a Goodra on the other account. So I'll go set that one up. And we'll need Berserkers for that again. We should be fine using Berserker strategy for it. It's Goodra, so it's mostly running like, what? Dragon and Water. So it should be okay. We probably won't be able to one-shot it, but because it's really tanky. But should go over well. Also, 6 stars are 5 guaranteed IVs. So we got a lot of them. I'm trying to find where on earth my horde of... Here, just go here. There we go. Alright, anyways. Let's try it again. Oh, yeah, I need a host from the other account, though, don't I, this time? Let's see. Click this. Oh, there's a problem with this. It won't be up on screen. I'll have to type it into chat. I forgot. Since I don't have the double setup yet, I can't show it on screen when I'm doing the other one. But I'll type it into chat. Let's see. Invite. Let's see. What is the code? The code is 1DV3X. That's not an X. XF. Wait. I missed something there. 1DV. There we go. There's the code. Oh, also, I guess I can kind of show it on screen, because once I get into the lobby, it'll be showing on the screen, won't it? I guess it will be shown, but I need to get into the lobby first. Let's see. And this is Berserker only. When we do 5 stars, anyone can join in. But for 6 stars, we do have to do Berserker only. Because that's just the easiest strat at the moment. There are other ways to win 6 stars. But that's like the most straightforward way to win a 6 star. Let's see. 1D3XF. Switch Pokemon. Right, now we just need a Tyrion, or anyone else who has a Berserker that's level 100 and ready to go, with hidden ability and all that. Also, this is like my 6th Goodra or something. I really hope well, obviously all the Hisuian forms are going to make it in, but I want to do Hisuian Goodra so badly. I wish they would have had it at launch, but we're not getting it until they do the DLC or something. Because I'm really looking forward to using all the Hisuian forms. Particularly Goodra and, what was that normal ghost called? Zero Aura. Those I'm really looking forward to using in, Oh, then, honestly, Hisuian Decidueye. I want to see what his Triple Arrow does in a mainline game. Because its premise was actually kind of good in Legends Arceus. I'm just not sure how it will exactly function in a game like this. Because even though he has a bad typing, any kind of Pokemon with bad typings aren't really as bad in this game. Because you could just terastallize their weakness away. So anything with dual typing is actually getting quite a bit of a benefit. Even if they normally would have really bad weaknesses. I'm not sure if I got the 3rd Screech, so I'm going to extra Screech just in case. I haven't been paying attention. Also, never use Honed Claws, by the way. Only Screech or the other buff. Is that not the kill? Ah, it's a little short. A pretty decent amount of chunk. I'm actually surprised. Goodra's pretty tanky. It did more damage than it did to the other one. Oh, this has like a negative nature in defense or something. It's already dead. Gooey does literally nothing in this mode. To my understanding, Speed Me is completely irrelevant in this mode. It's kind of weird that they did it that way. But I believe Speed does literally nothing. Use the Gimagold method. I do have a Gimagold, though my Gimagold is set up for competitive rather than for raid battles. Also, the Gimagold method works better solo, doesn't it? than it does in a group. Hey, a bottle cap. Oh, there you go, Tyrion. There's one of your 2 bottle caps you need for your thing. You don't need to train the speed. You just need to train like HP and defense or something. Which shouldn't really matter. You haven't died yet, but some of the fights might be a little bit sketchier. We'll need the extra durability. But anyways, that's all the 6 stars I currently have set up. I could always time travel on the other account. Well, I don't want to do that on my main. We could theoretically do that on the side account. Because I haven't used any exploit whatsoever on my main account, including no time travel at all. However, I have been using a small amount of time travel on the other account, just because there are a few things that are way more convenient to do with it, compared to without it. Anyways, let's see if I can find some 5 stars. If anyone else finds something good to host, let me know as well. If you find any 6 stars, 5 stars. Oh, you do have to finish the entirety of post-game to see 6 stars, though. Like, you have to get to the Ace tournament, and then complete the Ace tournament, and then do a bunch more raids. And then you get access to 6 stars. Like, Jock will end up calling you and be like, hey, I have another objective for you. And then after you do that objective, you get 6 stars. There's so many items I still don't have. Oh. If anyone finds any 5s or 6s, let me know. We'll go join in. Otherwise, we're going exploring. Also, we still haven't taken a single Eevee yet. Probably go find some Eevees. Also, I still have not found a single shiny since I have Shiny Charm, by the way. Though in all fairness, I haven't really gone out of my way to try to hunt for them. Attack. It's not good. Wait, I do have a hidden ability of you, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure this breeds into male or female, right? I'm pretty sure most of you wouldn't know that for sure. I'm pretty sure this could breed into either. Because I actually caught one earlier because I need one with hidden ability. And this should be hidden ability. Yeah, Psychic Surge. This is very important. Because in case Koraidon and Miraidon are allowed in competitive, I need something to counter Electric Surge that the other Legends could be doing. And my counter to that is Psychic Surge. My counter to the Fire one is just outdo them with Fire. It's just obliterate them with Flutter Mane. Is currently my objective. Though I do kind of want to change up his moves. I'm still not sure what moveset I want. Currently I'm going Dazzle and Gleam, Shadow Ball, Energy Ball, Protect. Oh, I do need to go get some more Fairy Shards. That's something I actually need to find. Actually, do I have any Fairy set up on my map? Because I'm a few short of giving it a Fairy typing. I have not actually used that soup place to give typing yet. Do I not have a single Fairy on my entire map? You've got to be kidding me. How on earth do I have 0 Fairies? This entire map and there's not a single Fairy anywhere on it. How's that even possible? Because that's the main one I need right about now. In order to finish that one anyways. Oh, au revoir. Now, this ice should be one-shottable. Very quickly. That's not what I'm why so many 3s? Why do you even spawn 3s? That's one thing I don't understand. Is why in, like, super post-game do they even still spawn the 3s? They're so useless. They're literally just taking up empty space. And the worst part is I always forget, like, which ones I have and have not checked. Because it's still highlighted on the map. Like, it doesn't, like, de-highlight itself or something similar. I wish there was a function for that. Oh, I found a berry I don't have yet. Oh, you know what? I should probably check here. There might be a few berry spawns I still don't have for the super effective ones. Let me just double check, because I'm almost never in this area because it's in the middle of nowhere. Alright, another Chople. Come on, show me a different one. There's a little Indeedee. What gender is this one? Female, right? Looks female. Yeah, you can kind of tell by its on how much bulkier it is. It also has that little red thing on its head. Or between its eyes. Come on, give me another berry. Where are the berries at? Because if I found one berry here that I don't have, there's a good chance this drop table has multiple that I don't have. There's what's her name. I should probably train one of them. She seems kind of interesting. She's the same type as Zacian. Which Zacian was absurdly broken. It's a really good typing. And unlike Zacian, she can actually hold an item. Where are we heading? Oh, we're heading to the beach. Oh, another place I've pretty much almost never been to. This little island in the middle of nowhere. There it is right down there. You've arrived. Is it worthwhile, though? Probably not. No, gosh, why? Do I have hidden ability Pelipper yet? Though Ice would be such a bad typing for him, though. Come on, where are all the non-3s at? Let's see. Let me go try some of the Eevee ones. There's a couple of Eevees over here. Yeah, we all actually get the same loot. The loot for a, you found a 5-star steel Hyrium? Oh, sure. Yeah, just post the code and we'll go to it then. Yeah, if any of you find any 5 stars, let me know. 5 or 6s. So only 1 6 spawns per day, and only after you've done that full storyline. So if you find any 5s, let me know. Oh, speaking of which, I found a 5 rock Eevee. Our first Eevee as well of the stream. But yeah, we'll go do yours first, though. Let us know the code. And for ones like those, anyone can join. But for any 6 stars, we are going to need to go the Berserker method. Whereas for the other ones, we can just do whatever, pretty much. Good old auto battle. Literally just AFK and get loot. Though the XP4, it's abysmal. We do get a bunch of drops that lead to TMs. As well as you also rotate to try to find shiny. So finding a shiny this way would be very unlikely. Though not impossible. Alright, there we go. We got our code. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to go to the code section, don't I? Let's see. Oh, my other switch is still on the Gudra. Alright, what do we need here? We need a 5G, a 5U60. In case no one joins in, I also have my other switch ready to go. But you can still kind of use Persian for this one. The main thing we just need is Screech. Like, Screech and attack buff. Like, the Persian shouldn't actually attack on one like this because it's weak to it. Well, one single hit from Koraidon, he's just dead. Let's see. Oh yeah, Flareon would work too. Just make sure not to use anything too under-leveled. Because these will still be level 75, the things we're up against. You're only post-game, not post-game. Working on Shiny Charm, yeah. I ended up finishing the entirety of the storyline and then worked on Shiny Charm. So we did have like 300 something by then. Because the most important thing that post-game gives you is higher chance for 5 stars and a 6-star spawn every day. I did not mean to cheer. I mean to Screech literally every turn. Oh, so I should really put Sword Dance on this thing. Probably go do that right now. There's just so many situations where we need it. Maybe get rid of his Iron Head. Because realistically, if we need Iron, we're just using the other Pokemon. Oh no, someone attacked. I can't one-shot it now. Oh, I can't use that either. Okay, that's fine. I'll just attack buff with it. Yeah, this probably doesn't kill now. There will be a lot of damage. Okay, not enough damage though. Yeah, make sure not to attack ever. Because you're only aiming for one shot. on every single one. Otherwise, we have to go through like an extra minute. Oh, the other one has an attack. Should probably poke it. Get rid of that barrier. Let's hope it goes before me. It did not. Oh wait, because I didn't click my target, fail. No wonder why. Whoops. Oh well, one more will do it. Oh, I didn't realize I'm that low in health. Get your health before we lose somehow. Oh wait, how is our bar so far down? Luckily one more poke will kill it. Hello, Clip Bomb. Welcome, welcome. You got a 5-star Dragon Corviknight raid? Sure. Let's know what it is. Oh, a Dragon Corviknight. I definitely need that. Corviknight is such a fun Pokemon. I'm probably going to be building around Talonflame for the initial competitive team. But I definitely want to try to incorporate a Corviknight team. Oh, we got Herba Mystica. Spicy. And a Battle Cap. So there you go, Terry. And you got all the Battle Caps to max it now. If you haven't already. Because we get the same loot. Every single person gets the exact same loot for a raid. I know, because my other account keeps getting the exact same thing. Every single time. And after that Dragon Corviknight, we'll go do a Rock Eevee. Which unfortunately I don't feel like is too useful, but it will help us get our 18 count on all the Eevees. Just for the fun of it. It's going to be a fun challenge this weekend. Try to get all the Terra Eevees at level 75, because they also come with Terra Blast as well. You don't even need to give them TM. Which is probably one of the most convenient things about them. Though getting the team is not too hard to do. Let me go box these while we're waiting. So I probably won't bring the second account for this one then, so everyone else can get in. Where's my box of random level 75s? Do the Eevee first? Sure, we'll do the Eevee first. If anyone want to join in, let me know. Or not let me know, just go in. I won't bring the other account in. So as many people can get in. Challenge as a group. Everyone. We got a Rock Eevee, level 5. Or technically level 75. But the most relevant thing being that it knows Terra Blast and it's level 75. And it comes with 4 guaranteed IVs. Unfortunately, most EVs do want to have 0 attack stat. So it's not too big a deal. And for this one, we can run pretty much any strat. Berserker's pretty strong against it too. Though so is just touching it with Koraidon. Also, I made sure to get 2 waters to stay hydrated this time because I had a feeling I'd run out. Also, since my other account's not coming into this one, let me go and see if I can find a good raid on this. Let's see. Try to see if I can find some Eevees. There's a Ghost Eevee. That'd be fun. Hopefully it's 5-star. Whoever wants the last slot for the Eevee? Any Rock Eevee takers? Should be a pretty quick kill. Actually, I might even go the Berserker strat with you guys. Though, in all fairness, after like 3 screeches, it's already dead anyways. To Koraidon's thing. Because he does more extra damage. Like, whenever he does a super effective hit on his main ability, it's even more effective. So anything weak to fighting just melts instantly. It's really funny. Let's see, is this one actually good? I want this one to be a 5-star. Ghost Eevee actually sounds like it'd be really good. Yeah, it is 5-star. Okay, we're doing Ghost Eevee after this. Nice. I got a 5-star Ghost Eevee on the other one. Wait, do we not have another person? Because no one's coming in that time. I'm just gonna grab on my other account real quickly. But then after this one, we'll do a Ghost Eevee. Poke Portal. Let's see, we got 20 seconds. Let's see how quick I can type. Or anyone. Let's see. I'm not even in the menu yet. No. I might just start without him. No! I can't type that quick. Not without a keyboard. Okay, it's gonna get in on like literally the last second. Luckily it's Berserker as lead. So it will auto default to the right one. Oh no! I typed it in! Oh yeah, it made it! Wait, or did it? No, it didn't. Oh, I was like 3 seconds too late. Oh well, it's not too big a deal. Oh, is that where Spectrian came from? Ah, well, we'll have a Ghost Eevee for you then. Honestly, any of the Eevees could get away with being Ghost. Particularly Umbreon, because it's weak to fighting. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go get Sword Dance. Every single time I start a battle, it's like, I should probably click Sword Dance. And then oh, you know what? I can't do Sword Dance with the item I'm currently holding, though. Because the current item I have is for one-shotting the other ones. Because it only lets you use one specific attack. Which would mean I can't just use... I can't actually use Sword Dance then. Whoops. It's not with that item on anyways. Alright, let me attack and it should just one-shot. I don't see a world where this doesn't one-shot. Other than the AI trying to get in the way. There we go. Obliterate it. Alright, that's another Eevee. 6 out of 18. Though the last few were going to be hard to find. Alright, let me go get the Ghost Eevee host ready. It's standing right next to the Ghost Eevee. Oh, we got a Careful Mint. Nice. Why is that considered a rare drop on this one? Interesting. Oh, there we go. I'll go type the code in chat in 1 second. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? JS035H. There you go. And that's for Ghost Eevee. It should also be up on screen in a second. I'm looking for Poke Portal. You have a fanfic about it? That's funny. I do for How to Train Your Dragon, buried somewhere on the internet. And I don't have the password anymore, so it's like stuck there forever. It's funny. Because that was one thing that was really cute about this game. This legendary dragon's basically just toothless. You know what, I'm gonna go the Berserker route. Change our Pokemon. Because we don't have anything super effective against it. So might as well one-shot it the other way. Alright, we need Tyrion in so we can get his Ghost Eevee. There's only a minute left. Oh, I think if I quit out the game on the other one, I can technically get back in. Okay, there we go. Hey, who's the host? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll still use taunt. Because if I'm not mistaken, I only gave mine the taunt so other people wouldn't. Because taunt is very useless more than once. Because even on my side account, I don't think I gave it taunt. Just to make sure I wouldn't misclick it. But I think whoever hosting the raid has priority for first move, if you click quick enough. Alright, this should be an absolutely obliterated Eevee. Alright, someone go for the Iron Head. Okay. Oh, that's cute. It's trying to use Terra Blast. As it's already dead. I guess that's why it's a ghost type. There we go, Ghost Eevee. Which honestly, probably one of the better terror types for Eevee. And for almost everything in the game. It's definitely one of the stronger ones. Also, gosh, I need more balls on my other account. Just gonna run low. This account's still doing fine. My other one's like nearly at 0. Actually, I do need more balls on my main account though, because I need to go catch more Dittos. That's actually one thing I need to go use all the Pokédollars from what we're doing right now. After we do this for a little while. Go stock up on balls so we can actually go catch that Ditto so we can start breeding competitive Pokemon with correct zeros. Pretty generic loot, but a Ghost Eevee nonetheless. That's another one. That's 7 down. We're almost halfway there. If anyone else finds any 5 or 6 star raids, let me know. I will join you in. Okay, let's see what else we can find. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's an electric one over here. That could be a Jolteon. Honestly, I feel like it's better to use it for different ones than what its natural thing is. So Jolteon's probably not too good overall. There's it has such a high speed, but there's still things that outspeed it, which makes it not as good. Because it's in a weird speed bracket. Oh, a 5-star. Okay, well, yeah, I found electric. There we go. Oh, anyone who wants an electric one? This is mostly just for Jolteon. I don't really see the other Eevees really using it. Challenges a group. This one we'll probably use Berserker for as well. This strategy's so broken. I'm not sure why they added it to the game. I guess they were kind of aware of how broken it would be. Because Berserker could have easily just not been added to the game. Like, it's from literally a different region. But they specifically made sure to add it through a side quest. And in doing so, gosh, did they break raids. But I think they knew how strong it would be. After this, we could do the Dragon Bird. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Corviknight. It's probably my favorite, it's probably still my favorite Pokemon of all time. My second favorite's definitely Koraidon. Well, it's close to favorite. Though it's mostly because the storyline kind of makes it you want it to be your favorite. This should be fine. We don't need a 4th Berserker. Anything as the 4th should be okay. Just make sure not to attack. Because we do need the Berserker to do the final blow. Though we don't necessarily need a full Berserker team for it, though. Actually, we need a Steel move to do it. So technically, any Lucario move that's Steel could also be the finisher. We still need to reduce its stats turn 1, buff up turn 2. Or if you don't have anything to reduce its stat, like double buff. And then we just kill it out. Seeing Isabel's outfit made me realize I'm still on default outfit. I'm the only one, like everyone here is dressed up. And I'm just here in like the literal default, but with glasses. So you can't say we're truly default, because I did make sure to get the glasses. I very specifically got the glasses. So we did indeed change our outfit. I'm gonna go for Screech turn 2. It's because we definitely didn't get enough. Yeah, this game has been so much fun. It has a lot of things wrong with it. Like, a lot of things. Like, the list is innumerable. Or actually, what's the word I'm looking for? But, gosh, I'm thinking of a specific term. But anyways, it has so many problems. But gosh, is the gameplay loop so addicting. And I'm hoping multiplayer competitive will be fun. We won't know till December 1st. Also, I really hope 7-star raids are good as well. Because they should be pretty challenging, though I'm pretty sure there's going to be some kind of ultra cheese strat for it. Alright, one more will do it. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should probably go hyper train a bunch of them so I can give it to people. So when we do Charizard raids, we'll have maxed out teams. Numerous? That wasn't the term I was looking for, though. Like, it's a term that means so numerous that you can't count it. And I forget what the term is called. Oh, there we go. That's half the Eevees. Oh, no, it isn't. That's 8. Wait. Let me double check. No, not infinite. I'm not talking about the actual term infinite. I'm speaking of a really specific word, and now it's going to bother me that I can't think of what it is, though. It's like a weird combination between, like, numerous and incomprehensible. I can't remember what the term is. Anyways. Oh, so whoever had that Dragon Corviknight, is it ready yet? Do let us know. Because I'm definitely a big fan of Corviknight. Okay, we are exactly at 8 Eevees now. Yeah, innumerable. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. How did I mispronounce it so much earlier? But yeah, innumerable is the word I'm looking for. There it is. Anyways. Yeah, the amount of problems this game has is innumerable. However, it's still a really fun, addicting game. Oh, there's the code. Okay, I need to get in that. I need myself a Dragon Corviknight. I'm not sure what his best Terror type would be overall, but there's a lot of strategies you can do with his Mirror Armor. Also, hopefully this one has Mirror Armor. There's a chance he doesn't, which isn't too big a deal. But we do ideally want one with one. Because there is ability patch in the game, it's just similar to Sword and Shield. Like, it exists, but it's still, like, so sparing to get them. I think I have, like, 4 or 5 of them right now from 6 stars. And I believe they're only in 6 stars, too, which is unfortunate. I don't even think you have a single chance to get them in 5 stars. Only in 6s. But yeah, let's hope he has Mirror Armor. Alright, so he's going to be Dragon type, which means we can just use the Legendary Dragons if you guys have it. We don't even need to go the Berserker route. Just spam, like, Legendary Dragon moves. And we should be fine. We could still technically go for one-shot route if we really wanted to, but I'm just going to spam A. Spam A on, like, Dragon Claw. Oh, the other one's idling so much I can't even see it. There we go. Alright, let me go see if I can find another Eevee. I'm gonna find types I don't have. Do I have grass yet? I don't think I do. You haven't trained your dragon yet? I don't think Isabelle has either. Because I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what Eevee training is. Mostly because it's really complex, so I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't fully understand it. It's very convoluted, especially since you have to do it manually in this game and not with pills. Because before it was like really easy to explain, just 26 one stat, 26 the other stat, boom, you're good to go. And put like one in the other. But now you actually have to do it manually, which complicates it by like 5 times. If not more. Both in how long it takes, as well as explaining how on earth it's done. You got scammed for your box legend? Oh, that hurts. You can go make another save file and get another. But you have to play through the entirety of the game, and it gets to that point is like 10 to 15 hours. I have done it twice now. And I probably will do it a 3rd time so I can go get a Spanish 6 IV Ditto. Oh, I found a Grass Eevee. Do I have that one yet? That could be used for Leafeon. Because I don't think he would use it defensively on any of them. Let's go get this Corviknight. You know what? I'm just gonna spam Dragon Claw. Probably slightly slower, but it's a lot more convenient. Oh gosh, it knows Iron Defense. That's unfortunate. Maybe we should still have gone the Berserker route. I was assuming this would do slightly more damage than what it's doing, but I kind of forgot Corviknight is like insane on defense. Plus, he used Iron Defense. Doesn't help. If anyone could heal or do other buffs, would be helpful here. Because I believe I am doing the most damage right now. And I want to go hit the button to do so, but I'm the one doing the most damage at the moment. So I can't not hit. Also, this will be the one rare situation where I actually do have to Terrasilize. Just to speed this up a little. Even though it's Terrasilize into fighting, we actually learned from the school thing, which is something I didn't know until we took all those lessons the other day, that a Terrasilize Pokemon will hit shield harder. So even though we're not gaining any benefit from being fighting here, we are gaining a benefit to how much shield proc we can do. So apparently that did not do much more. I was expecting that to do a bit more than that, guys. I really need a heal. I don't want to hit the heal button. There we go. Thank you, whoever hit heal. We probably should have just done the Berserker route. I was expecting it to take a little more damage, but I wasn't expecting double Iron Defense. This is the main thing slowing this down. I also don't believe Isabel's Dragon is level 100 yet, or Eevee trained. Makes it do less damage overall. And here goes our attack buff. As soon as his shield drops, we should be able to just 1-2 shot it though. But I think he's on like 2 or 3. Oh gosh, it's gonna do so much damage. Body press for that much defense. I'm about to die. Yeah, that'll kill. We could actually lose this. Oh, is it max and hyper trained? Okay. So it's just not EV trained then. Which is something different than hyper training. But if we happen to lose to this, we got to do the Berserker route after. I don't think we are going to lose, though. 2 more Dragon Claw. Oh, wait, I did not mean to use Collision Course. I meant to Dragon Claw. Whoops. Whoops. I was going to say 2 more Dragon Claws will do it, but now I'm stuck into Collision Course. Oh, no. I'm not sure we're going to have enough damage. Because I accidentally clicked Collision Course instead of Dragon Claw. Look at those. I think we're barely going to make it. Oh, there we go. Dragon Corviknight. Let's hope it has Mirror Armor. I wasn't actually paying attention early to see if it does, but we'll find out in a second. Because Mirror Armor is his hidden ability. And also the only reason why you would ever use Corviknight. Other than that's Amazing Bird. But from like a usability standpoint, it's the only reason why you would use it. Oh, also, I have a 5-star Grass Eevee to host after this. Actually, I might as well start hosting it now. So I can get it into chat. And I will be running Berserker for this one. Let's see. Steel is neutral to grass, right? It should be. Let's see. There's the code, or it will be in a second. Oh, those O's are zeros, by the way. I'm not sure why I typed O. Ah, there we go. Dragon Corviknight. Alright, let me go check if it has Mirror Armor. Let's hope so. Yeah, if you use Screech and it got reflected on you, then it has Mirror Armor. Hey, maybe that's one of the other reasons why it was so tanky, too. It had, like, double Iron Defense, but we also couldn't lower its thing. At least have Mirror Armor. Yeah! Oh, that's perfect. Nice. He almost has a correct moveset, too. Not quite. Because you normally want to run Iron Defense body press. Anyways, let me go head to that code now. For our Leaf Eevee. Terra Raid. Yeah, I know. When I put down to 0, I meant 0. It's OL, or I keep saying O, but Q8H. There we go. It'll show up on screen in a second. Because I believe once I'm in this lobby, it shows in the top right. Yeah, there it is. 0L0Q8H. Just make sure we one-shot this time. Let's switch back to Berserker. And this will be our 9th Eevee then. Which means we'll be halfway there to getting all the Eevees. Unless this is one I already have, because that can start to become an issue too. Where I accidentally keep going for ones I already have. There are a few I wouldn't mind getting more of though, like Ghost Eevee is actually pretty good. Also Fairy Eevee could be an okay switch. Because don't most Eevees have a good fairy move? I actually kind of forget what Eevee's moveset even is. Mostly because I almost barely ever use the Eeveelutions. And competitively, the only one I've really seen a decent amount is probably Umbreon. The rest don't really seem to get used much. Even though they do have their use cases. Oh wait, did I just not get my taunt off? Wait, did he just flinch me before I could go? Because I didn't hear the taunt animation. I wasn't looking at the screen at this time. There we go, okay. Making sure. I get extra screeching just in case. I'm gonna go and attack buff here. That should hopefully... Oh, I forgot to cheer on the other one. I should be fine, though. Worst comes to worst. Oh, did I just flinch again? Oh, no. Let me Iron Head the other one, then. There we go. Someone got the Iron Head off. There we go. Hopefully this is one I didn't already have, because now that I think about it, I think I might have already had Grass Eevee. And you really only need one for Leafeon. Well, I guess if I do have a Spear, I'll go evolve one into Leafeon right now, I guess. And leave the other one as a Eevee. Because that's what we could do with some of our Spears if we really wanted to. Evolve them into what they should be. A double Soothe Bell. Well, if nothing else, we're never going to run out of Soothe Bells. Did I just get 2 of both the Soothe Bells? Gosh, well, if I ever need to go get max friendship on an entire team of 6. I'm not sure what the best friendship method is in this game. But gosh, we just have infinite Soothe Bells now. An item you only really need 6 of ever. We just got 4 from one single raid. Let's see if I already had this one. Oh, I did. Never mind, that's only 8 Eevees. Oh no. Alright, well, let me go Leafy on this one then. Oh, it already has correct nature too. Oh no, it doesn't. Because it needs, well, where's my other one then? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I'd rather save that for a different Eevee. Because Leafeon's one that actually does need attack. Alright, bag. Where's my Leaf Stones? Probably gotten a billion from doing these raids already. If anyone else finds anything interesting to host, do let me know. And we'll keep hunting these for a little bit longer. But there's a few other things I want to do this stream too. As far as competitive building. Getting some of these actually ready for competitive, all that. Maybe a little bit of breeding. Try to get that Ditto as well. Which I'm 58 dry on. It's like a 1 in 32 chance. And I have done 58 and still have not found it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a Leaf Stone. I keep forgetting where it is. I wish evolution items had their own tab. Oddly enough, they did in Let's Go. Pikachu and Eevee. And we played the Eevee version. But it was not in, like, any other game. like its own tab for evolution items. I did do that in Legends Arceus though with our storage boxes, which honestly is something I wish they would have brought back into this game, because those storage boxes were a lot of fun for organizing. Does this want to learn Razor Leaf? No, thank you. This one to evolve you. Now go back in the box. Also, good old Corviknight. I gotta train this guy. Even if I don't plan on using him, Dragon Corviknight just sounds too much fun to not attempt to train. Where's my training box? Train later. Put it next to the other bird. Also, Goodra, you go put away. I think I have 2 attack Goodras now. I should probably just release one of these or something. I should probably keep this one because it's 5 IV. Though doesn't Goodra need 0 attack? Pretty sure it does. I wonder if my other army of Goodras. There they are. My army of Goodra. Oh wait, I do already have an attack one. Interesting. That's funny. Yeah, I got a whole army of Goodra. I should probably just scrap one of these. Just not sure which one I should. Let's see. Goodra doesn't use its attack stat, right? Isn't these almost looks like it does? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it for now. Let's go somewhere else. I'll figure it out later. Anyways, let's see. Anything else worth taking? We got a flying, we got a steel. Oh, I see a little thingy over there. Five coins, nice. I still need like another 700. But 5 more. That's like another 10 in total. Actually, exactly 10. Oh, so where are all the shinies at? Gosh, maybe we'll try shiny hunting some. I have not gotten a single shiny other than the very first one that we were just randomly doing during the storyline. Oh, I found Flying Eevee. I need this one. Oh, there we go. I found the Flying Eevee. I'll go host it. Invite with friends and link code. The good old Flying Eevee. That one could be good. This could be an interesting Flareon typing. Because I believe it's the only Eevee weak to grounds, right? What other Eevee's weak to grounds? Guess I'm forgetting one. Is Ice weak to ground? I actually can't remember. I actually completely forget. Let's see. And this one will definitely be the 9th one then. We'll be at the halfway point. Oh yeah, Jolteon's also weak to ground, very weak to ground. Oh, it's weak to rock, not ground. Okay, for ice. Makes sense. Oh, so Terry, are you joining this one? Let me know. Otherwise, I'll get the other account in. Which already has the whole code ready to go. I only do that for double loot, though. I don't actually need a second one this Eevee. Oh, no, flying's not a bad one, though, necessarily. It's definitely one of the stronger terror typings that like pretty much any Pokemon can have. Because if you know your Pokemon's weak to ground and you just want to, like if you know for sure the enemy's going to ground move you, and just to have that flying just in case, is kind of nice. Because I feel like on most Pokemon that isn't your main sweeper, like on your main sweeper or two, your terror type's likely going to be whatever their strongest thing is. So whatever their stab is, you're just going to double stab them. However, on every one of your other Pokemon, you're probably going to go a terror type that will be used defensively. So that if you get into a sticky situation and need to use it that way, you can. This is like a dodge for an attack. Because if you can invalidate an entire person's turn at the cost of your Terrasilize, that can sometimes be worth it. Oh, let me taunt this thing. Oh no, it just tickled me. Okay, I should be the one who doesn't do the final blow then. I just got tickled. But the taunt will stop him from tickling again. Let me get an extra Screech in, as I believe we're one short. Anyways, attack buff some, and whoever wants to go for the Iron Head can go clear it out. Oh no, I missed Screech, didn't I? Oh, it won't go any lower. Okay, it's already maxed. Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure. Isabel or Tyrion should go for the Iron Head now. Alright, we're good to go. I should one-shot it. Oh wait, then. Oh yeah, damn right, I should. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right, nice, easy, Eevee. And in the ball you go. You got a shiny Palmy last night? Nice. That's your 9th shiny in this game? Wait, 9th shiny in this game? Gosh, how is everyone getting so many? Am I like colorblind or something? I just can't see them. In all fairness, a lot of the grind I've been doing in this game are in locations that don't have that many spawns. Nor have I gone out of my way to try to get one. Though I have gotten 2 random shinies so far. One on my main account, one on my other account. Both for full odds, because neither had Shiny Charm at the time. Actually, my second account still doesn't have Shiny Charm. Nor do I really intend to get it on it. Because I'm just going to bring over the Living Dex once Home comes out. And that'll just be more convenient. I just do shiny hunting on this account. I never got Flying Eevee. Let me just double check for sure that it is indeed one I needed. I believe it is, and that will bring us to 9 Eevees then. Here's my Eevee stash. Oh wait, I already had Flying? No! Well, that's a good spirit to have. Really? Well, we're still at 8. Gosh, why am I picking... I literally have a higher chance of finding one that I need compared to not need. Yeah, I'm still getting spares. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we know this one wants to be either Jolteon or Flareon then. So as a flying switch. Oh no, I almost want to go Flareon on it. Oh, Fairy one's actually pretty good too. Ghost Fairy Flying all seem like decent ones. Anyways. The hunt continues. Apparently we're still only at 8. Little birds. Please be shiny. I want a shiny one of you. Because you're probably going to be my main Tailwind setter. Though I still need an anti-Trick Room option. I'll challenge this one alone. Haven't done too many alone yet. This stream. We did kind of at the beginning as we're just kind of prepping up. But this one we'll go one shot real quick. That's why we have that one item on him and not Swords Dance. It is very specifically to one-shot in a situation like this. So while we're waiting, see if I can get another Eevee on the other guy. Hopefully one I don't already have. Like Psychic. I don't think we have Psychic yet. Let me grab that one. I'm not sure if this one's going to be the correct star level, though. Because I'm only taking it for 5 stars. At least for the Eevees. Because that gives them a free Terror Blast and some other stuff. Plus the loot's way better. It's also a way higher level. Because I believe 4 stars only like, what, 40 something? Like a 45, which is why I got one-shotted there. Whereas the other ones are level 75. I do you still give some okay loot if you're going to one-shot them. We got like 2 to 3 shards, some feathers, some XP. Unfortunately, they don't drop anything from the rare drop table. Only 5-star and 6 stars do. So you're never getting any kind of like absurd good drop. You're just getting like general loot that's okay. But hey, for a quick one-shot, it's kind of worth it. If you're already next to one, you might as well. As long as I have a... which I need more range for that. But as long as I'm like next to a Pokemon that I can one-shot, I'll normally go for it if I'm already there. You're currently making a Spanish Pokemon account? So you can get their 5... Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm still in need of a 6 IV breeding Ditto. I'm in desperate need of one. I was almost going to make a side account to go do it. I'm in such a need for one. Like, I was just going to wait for home compatibility. But I really need one earlier than that. Because we're probably not getting that until February or March. It's like 2 or 3 months without one. That's just 3 or 4 months without one then. So I still need to find that 0 speed Ditto. Something I do want to do on stream today. Oh! I found a Rock Bombardier if anyone wants it. I sent one new one. Oh, isn't Rock one of its typings too? Wait, isn't it like Flying Dark, but has like a bunch of rock moves? So honestly, Rock Terror sounds pretty good for it. Because I haven't actually checked this thing's moveset. But I'm pretty sure it's a Flying Dark that has a bunch of rock moves. Which means Rock Terror would actually be kind of good for it. Let's challenge as a group. Also, Berserker will absolutely obliterate it. You found a 5-star Small Live Evolution on normal? Sure, we can take that one after. I don't have one of those yet. I don't think it's useful for anything, but it's the one I don't have at level 75 yet, so. Unlike some of them that I have like 6 duplicates of. I should probably go scrap later. But while we still have box space, I might as well keep getting them. Anyways, I need to change my Pokemon to Berserker. I also need to go and get my other account in here. So I do want to double up on this one. Also, I need this guy to go fly over there. Why didn't I not click A? Fail. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, making a Spanish account to go through the game with is something I was actually considering doing soon. Maybe even tomorrow. We could try hunting for it tomorrow. Because I don't think you have to get that far into the game to do it. Because don't you get access to it within like 2 hours of playing the game? Like as soon as you can start using the Union Circle and some other things, I'm pretty sure you get access to it. And that's like as soon as you are allowed to go into the open world. Oh wait, but we'll be able to catch it though. Wait, are higher star raids auto catch even if you're under leveled? Does anyone happen to know? Like if you bring a 0 badge account into a like 6-star raid, will it still auto catch? Or does it like not catch? Because then I'd have to go through all the gyms and everything to do that. Which doesn't take too long, but it would take some amount of time. More than 2 hours. Way more than 2 hours. Anyways, I could get the other account in. Keep talking, getting distracted. Unless Isabel wants to come in. Gosh, a lot of 6-star raids being hosted there. Like, I just look into the thing, it's like, oh, all 6 stars. Like, the whole top half is Eevees for the event, and the whole bottom half is just 6 stars. So people struggling a bit with them. The 6 stars are definitely kind of hard in this game. I'm really curious to see how hard Charizard's going to be, the first 7-star event. I hope the loot is good. Because that starts, I believe, December 2nd. Also, I will be training 5 Pokemon for that, so everyone will be able to get in. I'm likely going to be train a Amaryl, or whatever that one Marill thing is called, the final form of Marill. Because it's a water fairy, which should be resistant to almost everything Charizard does, except for air. And you can also just then do Belly Drum into... Oh wait, does it start with Huge Power, though? I need to double check. Is Huge Power a hidden ability on Amaryl? Or whatever it's called? Let me double check. I actually completely forget. Let's see. How do you even spell it? Azumarill. Yeah, that's the one I'm referring to. I always get its name so wrong. Azumarill. What's your hidden ability? Oh, I can't. Let's see. Taunts. Screech. Check in a second. Okay, Huge Power is not hidden ability. That's perfect. Which means it will be really accessible then. I believe there's one in the wild, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go for an extra Screech. Let me go for a buff. Brave Bird. Good luck with that. Okay, I think we're good to go to just Iron Head it now. Pretty sure. Yeah, that should be the 3rd production, unless someone missed. Which could happen. Though it's weak to Steel as well, so it's gonna kill it. There should be plenty enough buff. Plus it just lowered its HP with Brave Bird slightly. And when I say slightly, I mean very slightly. There we go. Yeah, I know that there's a terror one next to the dragon thingy. That was the one I was referring to that will catch 5 of. Oh wait, can you only catch 1 per day though? Ooh. These guys are going to train 5 at once so I can give it to you, Isabel, and everyone else who might need it. Because with how training works in this game, if I'm going to train one thing, I might as well train 5 of them. But now that I think about it, I think you can only catch 1 per day, so you should probably start catching that every single day. Actually, I might as well go get it right now. Because I believe I know where it is. I've seen it before when I was going by, but I didn't bother catching it, I don't think. Yeah, let me go catch it real quick before I forget. Oh, nice. We got spicy. Got some rare candy, some other stuff. But spicy's not that really useful one. I think salty's the most useful, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can time travel. I haven't done any time traveling on my main account, though. I'm trying to go without any exploits if I can. But you can just, like, infinite time travel and get, like, 6 instantly. Let's put this over somewhere over here. Trying to find an empty hole if they will ever load. There we go. Oh, wait, this is even my... No, this is even my things. Hold up. Where's my things at? There we go. Go one of these holes. There we go. Anyways, let me go catch it real quick. Oh, there's a new way to make sandwiches where the herb type doesn't matter. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I haven't really been looking into much of the shiny hunting stuff. I'm still in the phase of getting competitive Pokemon. I know some more people who are more worried about shiny hunting go all in on it. But I kind of been doing a mix of everything. Getting competitive Pokemon, getting game done, getting shiny charm. I haven't really done the shiny hunting part, though, yet. I got the shiny charm. I haven't really done the shiny portion of it. Like, I believe that's right over there is the Emerald. Or Azumarill, I mean. This thing right here. Well, it's not that I think about it. There might be an item on this island I haven't grabbed. I know the Azumarill should be right there. There's a chance I didn't pick up the item yet. Because I'm going to need a few of these. To go train them up for everyone. Again, there's nothing over here. Oh, what is this berry on the ground, though? Because there might be a berry we don't have on this ground. Nope, just a feather. Is that the only item drop on this whole island? There's a couple feathers. Oh, so gosh, the frame rate. Fix your game. Let's go get this real quick. I'm going to go train 5 of these then at some point later. Not this stream though, probably. But sometime before the event. Perfect, it's Fairy Terror as well. Which is exactly what we need for the dragon fight. Hopefully it has huge power. I'm not sure if it randomly rolls it or if it has it every time. Also, gosh, that frame rate. Ironhead. Gosh, we're running at like 10 frames per second. I would like some frames, please. Maybe if I go and have the camera point at the water straight down, it will be less laggy. I highly doubt it, though. Oh no, is that any better? Honestly, it does seem slightly better. But not by much. Anyways, get in the ball. Hopefully first try. I don't want to waste luxury balls. Nope. Okay, we're going to waste some luxury balls. I should have saved beforehand. Not too big a deal, though. We got a bunch of loot from raids that we can sell. As long as it doesn't take more than like 5 or 10. Of course, we could use whatever ball. I like my luxury balls. Stop not going in. Watch him actually wipe my team somehow. So I have a steel type coming up next, so it shouldn't be able to kill that. I could also weaken it slightly and then put a status on it, but figured it wouldn't take too many. There we go. I was like, well, 4 balls? That's not too bad. Oh, 1 down. Okay, I need to train these later. Azumarill. Alright, let me go teleport to somewhere that's less laggy before we crash the game. I don't have a ground Eevee yet. Well, you can catch one in the wild that has fairy. I'm pretty sure that one will always have fairy, because if I'm not mistaken, every other spawn of those static spawns, I believe, are the same Terra type every time. But I'm not sure if they have the same ability every time. Please have huge power. Yes, it does. Oh, that is perfect. Oh, that is so perfect. But yeah, we'll train this guy up later then. We'll train up like 5 of them all at once. I just need to get more copies of it. Where's the train later section? I made this earlier. I'll put it down there. These are more so for actual multiplayer. Whereas this is just for raid stuff down there. Maybe I'll get some more over time. Because I'll need to get at least one for Isabelle. And a Tyrion, if you need one, I'll get one for you too. Unless you know how to do EV training and everything. Because it would need to be level 100 and fully EV trained properly. And correct nature and hyper trains. And you know, basically everything to min-max it. If you already know how to do that, that'll be fine. But otherwise, I'll just do like multiple at once. Oh, so if you want in your OT, just give me a blank one and I could do it for you as well. Just like go there, catch it, and then trade it to me. If you want it in your OT. Oh, that's only a 3-star. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Do I have... Oddly enough, I don't think I have Water Eevee yet. First thing that comes to mind is Vaporeon, obviously. However, is there anyone else that would really benefit from it? An All Bolivia raid? Honestly, as long as it's 5-star plus, it doesn't really matter what the raid is. So yeah, sure. Like, there are some that we'll want to pick up for the Pokemon itself. But ultimately, as long as it's 5-star. Also, while I'm here, I should probably search this cave a little bit. I feel like there's drops in this cave I don't have. Oh wait, this isn't the really big one I was thinking of. Hold up. So there are some drops I don't have. So I was right. There's a lot of random caves in this game that I'm pretty sure I don't have all the loot in. I probably have some of the TMs I'm missing. Like, I know I'm missing Moonblast and a few others that I need. So while I'm here, let me search real quick. Yeah, this place is such a big open world. I really hope the DLC adds a lot more open worlds. Because even after a week, I still haven't even done all the open world in this game. Oh, there's a thingy over here. I wonder what this is. What is this? It is... Oh, Lucario? Ooh. Wait, let me double check. What typing does he have? Ideally Steel. Or Ghost. Steel or Ghost would be the best. It's Ice. That's not good. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well kill him. But yeah, Steel or Ghost would be optimal. Maybe even Flying? Does he have a good Flying move, though? Does he learn Acrobatics? Flying would be good for him if he... Wait, it's level 75! Why is this Lucario such a high level? He can actually one-shot me probably with an Ice move if he knows Ice Terra. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know Ice Terra, though. I'm not going to catch this. I kind of just want to kill it. Oh, this would be the highest level Lucario I would have. I'm just not sure I want to use Lucario. It's cool of a Pokemon as it is. I believe I just want to kill him. Ice is not a particularly good Terra type for him. Steel, Ghost, Flying if he knows Acrobatics. Maybe something else could be good. Ice is definitely not one of them, though. I believe his best Ice move is like Ice Punch or something, which isn't going to go that far. Also, I almost forgot, you do get LP for killing those, if you ever get low. So I'm pretty sure the best way to get LP is just to spam kill, these things, or, you know, anything that has, like, good loot. I just spam kill those and then sell it for LP. It's probably a better way to do it. Because those don't give a particularly high amount. Like, 3,100 might sound like a lot. But I believe you can only do it once per day. Plus, there's AFK methods for getting LP. Like, literally just send this out and just go AFK. So just do it in an area that has a lot of stuff. Alright, anyways, Water Terra. Come on, 5-star. Ah, 3-star, boo. There's a lot of stuff. I have not been in this area, have I? Why is there so much junk on the ground? Still haven't gotten yet. Probably a little gimme coin over here. Oh, no coin. Anyways, let me go teleport somewhere. Up, code's up for Tyrion. I'm gonna go over there. Pokeportal. To the Tyrian Code. Also, then I should probably go check that Psychic Eevee that I meant to like half an hour ago that I still haven't. To such a degree that my other Switch just went idle. Ooh, wait, please let me in real quick. Oh, this might make it so I can't get to Tyrian's thing. It's good. But I got it. If I'm not mistaken, Blissey has... Hold up. I gotta get distracted with a Blissey real quick. Wait, are they even going to be good enough to kill this? Because I don't have a Pokemon that can, and their strategy is definitely special attack. I don't have a good special attacker, oddly enough. The problem with what I just did is, gosh, Azumarill. I don't think I have Belly Drum on my Azumarill right now. I was gonna have to go with this. I'm about to throw. Though they might be two if those aren't level 100s. This is one of those ones that has a really good drop table. Blissey normally does. Sorry about that, Tyrion. If you still need help with it, I'll go after this Blissey. But this is one of several that has an insane drop table. I'm not sure if this team's actually going to kill. I'm just immediately going to go for buff, because it looks like they're going down the special attack route, and I'm not a special attacker. There's a good chance we actually lose this one. Alright, he's going for Moonblast. How much damage did that do? That little bit of bar that just moved better not have been his attack. Because we're so going to lose if so. That little bit of bar movement. Oh no, wait, why are they using special attack? I just realized. Blissey's literally a special wall. Oh no. Oh, let me start collision coursing. Wait, why did they all go special attackers? Blissey is literally like infinite HP and infinite special defense. While having like 0 physical defense. Or even though I'm hitting for neutral and they're hitting for 2 times, I'm still hitting like multiple times more than them. If nothing else, at least Blissey hits for like 0 damage. So even if they're bad, we're still gonna win. Do I have Bug Eevee? I don't believe I do. I'm really bad at keeping track. Oh no, just use Defense Curl. Though it has such a low defense, it's barely boosting anything. It could have 6 stacks of defense and barely have any defense. Due to how low its base value is. Because the only reason it ever has like an okay base value for it is when you EV train it into defense. Or if you give like a normal Chansey an Eviolite while training its defense. But otherwise, its actual base value is absurdly low. Honestly, this is a fight more so against the timer than anything. Also, there's probably Terrasilize. This is going to be a fight where it's so long that it's actually worth Terrasilizing for. Also, someone really needs to heal us. It's another one of those situations where we're definitely the highest offense on this team, somehow. Even though they're hitting for 2 times, we're hitting the stat that is very low. Hopefully we get some good loot from this. But yeah, last I recall, Blissey does have one of those insane drop tables. I know in Sword and Shield it had a super insane drop table. In this game it's not as insane as that, but still really good. That's something I haven't fully done yet, is look up what all the drop tables actually are for everything. I know a few of them that are worthwhile, like this one. But I'm not sure the full list of all of them that are. It's just battle's taking forever. I'm not sure why they all went special attackers. What the weirdest part is, they all went special attackers, yet none of them are lowering its special defense. Because what I was thinking when they went that was like, oh, they're just gonna like all lower special defense immediately, and then start attacking. But then they just immediately started attacking. The only problem is I don't feel like a lot of people know like proper rage strategy quite yet. Because on this 5 and 6 star, particularly 6 stars, you should never, ever, ever immediately start attacking. Like, there's not a single situation where you would. You always have to set up before you do. For 5 stars, you can start immediately attacking, depending on what your team composition is. But never for 6, and definitely never for 7. Even though we haven't even had a 7 yet. Also, if you're ever asleep, you should throw down heal. Always. Because it'll get rid of your sleep. And then you don't have to worry about it. Now let's go finish it. Like, what? Do we even have any PP left? No, I don't! Whoops! So in all fairness, my struggle actually does do a lot of damage. You know what? I'm just gonna struggle again. We're not gonna die. I don't think there's ever been a Terra raid battle where I've actually used up all of them to such a degree where I have to start struggling to try to do damage pressure. But luckily, Blissey hits for so little damage that this actually seems fine. Now, if the rest of my team would just attack, that'd be great. Otherwise, we're going to kill it very slowly with the struggle. That was one of the most painful raids I've ever seen. That's the problem with random lobbies. Like, sometimes you get a bunch of people that know what they're doing. That was very much not a situation where that occurred. I guess I'll catch it. Personally, I don't feel like we really need an attack type Blissey, but still catch it just because. I did that a lot on Sword and Shield too. And then just sent them all over to home. I really hope home gets more storage. Because I have no room in home to go put all my Terror type Pokemon. I might just have to transfer them over to another account. One that isn't my main one. And only keep like the really good stuff on my main account. Oh, there it is. Sour Herba Mystica and a bottle cap. Nice. That's some of the good loot I was talking about. Oh, there we go. Anyways, Tyrion, are you still hosting the thing? Do I want a bug Eevee? I believe I do need a bug Eevee. Is it 5-star? Because I'm only taking the 5-star ones. But yeah, I believe I need bug Eevee. Let me double check. And also, Tyrion, if you still need help with that, let me know. Let's see. Where's my Eevee stash? Where on earth is my Eevee stash? Where did I put my Eevee stash? There it is. Yes, I am missing bug. If you happen to have a 5-star bug Eevee. Let's see, what Terra type was my other Blissey? Ice. Oh, honestly, Ice could work. Ice Beam with Serene Grace could actually work. Right, Tyrion has the code. Let's all go to Tyrion's raid then. I forget what this is, but I know it's a 5-star. Sorry about that, Tyrion. I saw the Blissey, was like, ooh, too shiny to not go for. It's one of a small handful of Terra raids where I always click it every time I see it, especially when I'm off stream, which is why I have the habit of it. Oh, that Magnemite would actually be easy. Wait, no communication partner found? Wait, did I type it wrong? No raid found. Oh yeah, it's a small of Evo. Did I type something wrong? Oh, maybe I did an 8 when it's a B or a B when it's an 8. I might have done B4 instead. There we go. Okay, that should be correct. There we go. This is a Berserker raid. However, I kind of want to kill it with Collision Course. I go get my other account in. So we get a third Berserker. In case we need it. I don't feel like we would for this fight. I'm pretty sure that Pokemon's kind of weak. I assume it's more of a support type. A lot of the newer Pokemons, I haven't actually looked up what they do. But it definitely seems like a support type Pokemon. So it should be pretty weak in a one-on-one raid. There we go. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading. Loading, loading. There we go. Because all we really need to do is Screech, attack buff, then Koraidon one-shots. I think I could even get away with it turn 2, if I just wait for your guys' attack buffs to come in. Be a Screech turn 1, attack buff turn 2, and then I just hit the auto win button. Oh, not the one I meant to do. There we go. Screech. Cheer for attack. Cheer for attack again. And then his next turn, we actually go win. I'm not sure if I got enough reductions. Oh no, I might actually die before then. Okay, let's go for that. Oh, never mind. That was my other account. I thought that was my Koraidon. Alright, that should kill. I was looking at my Berserker and saw it was like half dead. It's like, wait, how did it do that much damage to it? Oh, there we go. Simple enough. Oh, it was even a critical. I don't even think we needed a crit for that to kill. But just in case it wasn't. Super overkill. Yeah, that's one of the new ones. I haven't really looked into what this thing does, though. It seems kind of weak. Because it's one of those, like, Route 1 kind of Pokemon. But isn't, its typing normal? Isn't it, like, normal grass? But this is actually one of its typing, so if it has, like, a good normal stab move, this thing could be okay. I'm not sure it's really an offensive Pokemon, though. It seems like something that would just keep support healing the team. Hopefully it's hidden ability. Of which I don't even know what it is. Oh, we got ability capsule. So not as good as ability patch, but I'm pretty sure ability patch is only on 6-star. That's the rate on 5 stars, like a literal decimal point. I'm still really curious what 7 stars we'll have. I really hope they make the ability patch drop rate better for it. Hopefully it also drops Apple Balls. I highly doubt it, though. Interesting. What do you even get for moves? I want to check this thing's moveset. This is one of those newer Pokemon I know like almost nothing about. What do you even do? It has Leech Seed. Does it have Leech Seed stall? This doesn't seem that bulky, so it can't do that. Does this Pokemon do anything? It seems really bad. What do you have? Harvest? I assume that's your hidden ability. That's not even good, though. I don't know, it seems like a really average Pokemon. But hey, it's an average Pokemon we have now. In case we need it for something. Can you do a 6-star raid? I need to get an ability patch. I currently don't have any 6-star set up at the moment. But if you have one, we can go kill it. Especially if you have Berserker ready to go. But even without it, I think we could do it with 3. Alright, let me keep trying to find these EVs. Trying to think of locations I haven't done yet. Did I get electric yet? Pretty sure we did. I'm running out of spots. That's the only problem with doing a bigger stream of this. Is without time travel, we're gonna run out in like a couple hours. I could always host it from the other account. Which reminds me, I still have not moved to this Psychic Eevee spot. Which I'm not even sure if it is a 5-star yet. But anyways, let me go on my main account. I will eventually get to that Psychic one from like half an hour ago. See if it's a 5-star. I believe this is going to be a one-shottable. Ooh, Gyarados as ice. What does he even have? Ice Beam? Hey, wait, isn't he a physical attacker? Doesn't really do anything then. I don't know, does anyone want it? It's not really that good. Is Intimidate hidden ability on him? What's Gyarados' hidden ability? Does it even matter? Gyarados. How do you even spell Gyarados? Apparently not however I'm typing it. It is very much not. Gyarados? How do you spell Gyarados? I'm gonna just type in Magikarp and get to it that way. Magikarp. How badly am I spelling? Oh, it's G-Y. That's why. I forgot the Y. Do you even know a single good ice move? Other than your Terra Blast? You know Ice Fang. Is that really it? Is Ice Fang literally the whole physical length of his abilities? It's funny. Wait, what does Moxie do? Moxie increases the user's attack by 1 stage upon fainting an opponent. It's not that good. Like, if you're using him, you're normally using him for Intimidate. I don't know, it doesn't seem that good. I'm just gonna one-shot it real quick. Oh no, if you guys want it, I guess for the loot, if nothing else. I guess I'll host it. Like, as a Pokemon, it seems kind of useless. I'll still probably catch it, though. But hey, it's still a 5-star with 5-star loot. Also, give me time to go, check this thing. I think I have a 5-star Psychic Eevee over here. I definitely have a Eevee here. If it's 5-star or not is within question. Oh, also, if anyone has any electric Pokemon... Oh, never mind. We're on an ice type. Never mind. I was like 4 times a week to electric, but I forgot he's steel. So we could just do the Berserker method. And similar on it. Let's see if this is a 5-star Eevee. Please be. Oh, don't get in the fight. What are you doing? Oh, it's a 4-star. No, that's so unfortunate. I guess I'm not doing that one. Alright, let me go get my other account in, I guess, real quick. Where is it? And if anyone else wants to join in, code's still on screen. It should be a pretty easy one, though. Oh, what's this code? JQ1A2V. Alright, there we go. Good to go. And once again, I might as well just use Koraidon. Because turn 2, I could just go straight for the kill. Because turn 1, everyone does Screech. Turn 2, everyone does attack buff. And then I just delay my turn 2 and then win with a single hit. That's pretty much how every single thing weak to Koraidon will go down. Turn 2, just one shot. Some other teams can be done for special attack for the other legends as well. But I forget which Pokemon is best for that. Oh no, is this spamming Confusion? Oh no. I might want to heal on one. I'm gonna go heal on the other account instead of attack buff. Just to make sure we're not confused. Alright, let's hope that's enough damage. I'm not sure if it is, but we'll find out. Oh, yeah, that's enough. That's plenty enough. I guess I'll catch it. I don't see any situation where I'm ever going to use this. However, might as well. Definitely not catching on the second account, though. Too bad the group dynamic stuff isn't easier to initiate. It is. You can actually do it in the same area. The only problem if you do it in the same area is if you have 4 different people searching your own area, you'll have 4 times as many raids. The problem is, with 4 people in one area, even though it's easier to join each other's raids, you only have 1 area worth of raids to try to find stuff. So you're still, like, at a disadvantage in that regard. Like, you can still kind of make it work, but it's ultimately actually easier to just do it as 4 separate groups, or, 4 separate zones, than it is to do it in one zone. Yeah, I haven't messed with the co-op much, though. I wouldn't mind doing it, though. Because if anyone in Violet has Area 0, there are some things I need to hunt there still. Mostly the Iron Hands guy, or whatever he's called. Because I still need to get one of them. The only problem is, I'm not sure if I can keep resetting Master Ball in someone else's zone. Because I want to get him with 0 attack. I could always do a different ball, though, like Lectury or something. Because I'm starting to run out of raids. I might need to start doing other things, like trying to hunt our Ditto. Oh yeah, let me go sell some of my stuff. Let me see how much resources I even have. We might start doing some Ditto hunting, and then if anyone else finds a raid, we'll go join then. But I might because I'm starting to run out of room on my map to hunt for anything without time travel. Let's see. Oh, I want a group sell. Okay, let's see how much we've earned, because I believe all this is from this stream. I believe I sold everything else before this stream. So whatever we have here is the number we've earned so far. So in 2 hours, we have earned 170,000, which is not a super high amount. But that's just on top of everything else we were getting. Like, that's not what we were hunting for. It's just like free cash on what we were doing. I need to go stock up on balls, because trying to catch these Eevees earlier, I have completely depleted out any amount of balls I have. We are now ballless. We're very close to it. Oh, you know what else I haven't checked today? What's my auction house like? Let me see how our auctions are doing. Though I'm gonna need a bit more cash if there's an Apple Ball here. Because Apple Balls normally run in the 200,000 range. And I do not currently have 200,000. I really wish they make Apple Balls a little bit easier to get. It's probably gonna be DLC locked as far as getting them easier. Because the only two ways now is the Star Show and this auction place. Let's see what we get here. Fastball. Fastballs. That's not the Apple Ball, but it's still a good ball. Ultra Ball. Lemonades. Gosh, all three of these are kind of bad. What's your price on fastballs? Wait. Oh, no, no, no. This is the Apple Ball. We got it. Hold up. That is the ball I was thinking of. Hold up. We got an Apple. Okay. Wait, wait, wait. I need to go sell some other junk. We just got a fastball. Hold up. You know what I want to catch in my fastball? I want to catch our breeding, I want to catch our breeding Talonflame in a fastball. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, I need to go sell a bunch of junk so I can afford this fastball. Because I believe it can go as high as like 250 or 300,000. I want to make sure we have enough. We might have to go do more raids. I'm not sure when that resets. Is it always on the day, or does it reset multiple times in a given day? Because I could have sworn it did before. What is some junk I don't need? Realistically, max potions and maxer stores. Though they sell for... I don't know. What if we need it in post-game for something, though, later? Because I almost want to get rid of almost everything here. But to some degree, I don't. I don't know. What do we have that we can sell? It's under, like, a really sellable category. Honestly, almost XL candy. Though I still want to keep them around. Pills, we definitely don't want to sell. Ability capsules, we could. I could maybe part with one ability patch. I really don't want to. I'd rather part with, like, 20 ability capsules than part with one ability patch. Oh, never mind. We're loaded. I forgot. These things sell like crazy. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. I'm just going to sell 15 of these. Because I do need some amount of them. Ability patches are way more useful. Alright, let's go grab our fastball now. Right, let's go win our auction. Hopefully this doesn't go over 300,000. Though we have the money for it if it does. Right, fastball time. And this fastball is going to be used on our Talonflame. My breeding Talonflame. I'll probably catch it on Route 1. Maybe I'll try shiny hunting it. A Route 1 shiny Fletchling. Which will become our breeding Talonflame. That I'll use for all my eggs for the rest of time. In this game. I would like one fastball, yes. And now I can actually afford it. Right, let's see how much this goes up to. I'm just gonna spam click A and hope we win. You know what? I'm actually gonna do I'm gonna go ultra aggro. Because it's actually not going up by that much. Super aggro. Come on, lose already. I'm gonna keep super aggroing you until you do finally give up. Because I think that makes them give up quicker. But yeah, this will almost always go to 200,000 something. So this is currently to be expected. Hopefully within the next 3 they give up. Good, perfect. Give up. Yeah, 205,000. Okay, that's not too bad. Fastball for 205. Nice. There we go. We got a fastball. Okay, now I kind of want to go shiny hunt a Fletchling. I kind of want to go shiny hunt a Fletchling now. So I can go use this fastball immediately. Level 2-3 Fletchling shouldn't have any recoil. So if I just use a false swipe, then status, then we should be good to go. Okay, slight change of plans. If you guys have any codes, do let me know. Otherwise, I think between codes, we are hunting a level 2 Fletchling off of Route 1. So we can get our Route 1 bird shiny as our egg layer for the rest of time. For the rest of this game's history. Which is the next 3 years or so. Okay, let's see. What's that code that you just posted? Anyone want to be a middleman to help you trade for your iron hands? Oh, never mind, that was a trade thingy. Oh, there's a fletchling. It's not a natural one, though. Pretty sure this is a scripted flying one. Alright, let's go catch ourselves a fletchling. So we're currently looking for a slightly red-tinted bird. Oh yeah, let me go make sure I get an actual setup, though. Just something I haven't really bothered doing. But let me move this off. Don't you naturally learn a false swipe? What's the best false swiper in the game? Let me double check something real quick. I should probably go train one. Because I still don't have a proper false swiper. I believe Gallade normally naturally learns one. But what I want to check is, what is the actual best false swiper in Scarlet and Violet currently? False swipe. Scale by attack. Oh, it's Haxorus. Really? Honestly, the new guy's actually not bad either. What does Thermal Exchange do? Oh, it raises its attack by 1 state. That's not going to be relevant, though. Honestly, any false swiper will do. So you know what? I think you naturally learn it. Let me just use a Gallade. Doesn't really matter too much. What Gallade do we feel like we're not going to use? Honestly, probably Steel Gallade? Oddly enough, even though that's a good Terra type. Because I don't have this Eevee trained, and it's going to give a bunch of junk EVs by doing this. Or maybe not. It's probably just going to get some speed EV. Because realistically, we're only catching one. Alright, you naturally learn False Swipe, right? That's the whole reason why we even picked you up. I believe it's one of only a few Pokemon in existence that actually naturally learns it without needing TM. Yep, there it is. And just to make sure I don't misclick, I would like to forget every move that isn't False Swipe. And then I just need something for sleep. I'll probably just use a Yawn option. Actually, it should probably be my lead as well. I'll use the Yawn option I'm going to be using for my breeding later. The one we're going to use to give our move to our other guy. Where is... There he is. Not sure why I'm doing it like that, but there we go. Perfect. Okay, also, just to make sure you don't accidentally misclick, I'm also going to get rid of all your moves that aren't Yawn. Trick summary. Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny fletchling real quick. Because this will be my forever option for laying eggs. And this will be our new egg lay burb. The one that we'll use for the rest of the time for Scarlet and Violet. But if anyone else gets any other raids, do let me know. Also, I'm not sure if we're going to try going all the way until we get this shiny. Or if we just kind of want to attempt a little bit at it right now. We could also use food to kind of boost it up, but honestly, I kind of just rather do it the standard way. Which I believe is just running back and forth like crazy. Looking for a slightly tinted red bird. I need to see how far I need to run away before it despawns. Because I think we could just circle like this. Because it's definitely despawned right now. Where are the birds? The one issue with this is, I'm not sure if they spawn as much during the daytime. Because our strategy is going to be Yawn, False Swipe, and then Fastball it. Yes, I'm still looking for Eevee raids if you find any 5-star ones. It's just now that we got the Fastball, I'm getting slightly distracted by trying to find a shiny bird. That'll forever be our Route 1 bird. With Flame Body. Since we didn't really get to use it much in the playthrough. This is its redemption arc. It'll be our egg laying bird for over 100,000 eggs, or however many we're planning to do through the history of this game. The bird stash keeps moving. It looks like it's 5 every time. when they do spawn. We're looking for a slightly red-tinted bird. We do have Shiny Charm. I believe our odds is 1 in 3,000, or 1 in 1,300 something, I believe is the odds. Also gotta keep an eye out for everything else too. I'm not sure what every shiny looks like in this area. I believe the pig is pink, which should be pretty obvious when it happens, because it'll look like an actual pig. I believe that one brown bug becomes white, because I actually found it on my other account. That's one of the 2 shinies I found. I'm not sure what the big white ball looks like when shiny, though, is the only problem. Also, where are all the birds? They stopped spawning. Give me birds. It's the only thing I'm looking for. It's probably not the most efficient place to find it, but I want it on Route 1. Specifically. Actually, now that I think about it, can't you use the camping method to keep despawning them and respawning them? The only problem is their spawn point that keeps changing. So I believe they spawn less often at night, which is problematic. Even it is currently night's in-game cycle. So even though we could do the camping respawn method, I'm pretty sure it is actually quicker just to run. Come on, Redbird, where are you? Alright, we'll try this for several minutes. Oh wait, is it only 1 in 2,000? I thought I gave you 2 rolls in this game. Shouldn't that lower to like 1 in 3,000 something? Because we're getting something like, what, 30 checks per minute? 20 checks per minute? I'll say 20. Maybe 15 if they keep spawning weirdly like this. Wait. Oh, no, that's not it. Gosh. I wish it was daytime. It'd actually be slightly easier to see them. Because this is a shiny that's really similar to its non-shiny. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they're fine. Couldn't tell because it's in the grass. Trying to hide from me. So let me take it wide whenever I do these circles, just to make sure we're going far enough to despawn them. I'm pretty sure we are, based on the fact that they keep changing location. Just in case. So I should probably look up what that one circle looks like shiny. Because I'm not sure what I'm looking for with that one. Does anyone remember the name of that one thing that looks like a ball? So I can look it up real quick. Because that's the only thing on this area that I have no clue what the shiny looks like. I'm mostly going for the bird, though. But obviously, if we see another shiny, we're obviously picking it up. We could always use food to expedite it. I'd probably want to use the fire food. Oh yeah, wait, hold up. Why don't I just use a fire food right now? Even if I'm not using the higher odds, hold up. I think I'll make some fire food. We're going to use that camping mechanic that we barely used. Because I could probably make every spawn on this route into a thing. Because it's the only fire type on this route. Okay, let me go throw down a save. Because I could just go picnic. Find a location where it's actually picnicable. And just do any fire food. The problem with flying is I believe something else on this route is flying, isn't it? There's no for sure nothing else here is fire. Okay, what's the best fire option we have? I'm not sure what a quick food is, so I'm just gonna keep doing it until it says fire catch rate. I mean, appearance rate. Counter rate. Encounter power. Good enough. I think level 1's fine. I don't think we need a level 2. Pickle sandwich. Go pick. Literally just spam 3 pickles on it. What a sandwich. I don't think I've ever put only pickles on a sandwich before. Like, ever. Is that actually a thing? There we go. Alright, this should make it so almost everything is just the bird. Which would help substantially in our findings. You have a 5-star Eevee? Which one is it? Just post the code and we'll go in. But, what typing is it? Also, food should still keep working, right? Yeah. Pick a sandwich. It's fighting? Okay. Let me double check if I need that. But even if we don't, we should probably still just grab it for the sake of it. For the loot. Okay, just let us know the code. And I'll be right in. Let me double check boxes. Boxes. This is my Eevee stash. Yes, I do need... Oh, no, I do actually already have fighting. I'd still go for it to help with the raid, though. Okay, so why isn't everything here a fire spawn? It is fire encounter, right? Did I do the wrong food? Encounter power fire. Shouldn't everything be like a fire spawn? Or do you have to do level 2 for that to work? Is there any shop that sells fire food too? Otherwise, I might have to dig through the list and see if we can find one. Does it have to be power 2 to make every spawn into one? Because I assumed everything would become a bird. Oh, it's normal flying. Oh! I forgot. Fail. I forgot. You don't get fire typing till later. Whoops. Well, I'll go change the food after. Let me go head over to Isabel's thingy. Whoops, I forgot. It's normal flying until its final level, isn't it? And then it becomes fire flying. I forgot about that. Corviknight's the same way. It's normal flying until its final evolution, which is steel flying. Wait, is the code only 9991? Wait, what do you mean? What's the raid code? What's the raid code? Oh wait, my other switch is idled off. Whoops, there we go. Oh, so I need to make a quick bathroom break. Be back in a second. Wait. Oh yeah, Isabel, if your thing is only 4 long, that means you need to connect to internet. Actually, my other switch is lost internet as well. Let me turn it back on. Because it just idled so long. Also, its whole inventory is filled up now. Oh wait, where is it dumping all the boxes? Let me check something. Boxes... Oh, that's fine. Oh gosh, it's dumping everything in that box. That's fine. I'll keep dumping even more in it. Alright, there we go. Throw down a save. Actually, something else I should also do on mine as well. Alright, before I go into that raid, let me throw down a save. I can't remember the last time I saved. We did so much progress. We got fastball, we got everything. Honestly, I should turn autosave on. Though, for what we're about to be doing, I guess we should keep it off. Actually, let me double check. It is off, right? Autosave off, okay. Save one more time for good luck, and then let's go to the Eevee raid. Boxes, that's not how you get there. Fail. So that is where my Eevees are. I don't think I'm going to catch this one. I can't think of a situation where I would need a fighting Eevee. Because I don't think any evolution learns any good fighting move. And you wouldn't use it defensively. But we'll still take it for its loot. Let's see. UD... 2K... S2... If anyone else has any 5 or 6 star raids, let me know. Because otherwise, I think we're tangenting slightly into trying to hunt this bird. As our second shiny on this account. We only have the 2 for now. But that's fine. Honestly, even one of us could probably kill this thing. Because I'm just going to spam attack buffs initially and then just keep clicking our strongest move. His attack buff would help both of us evenly. Also, Spectrian, is that the Berserker your strongest Pokemon currently? Have you caught the legend for your game? Didn't you say you got it earlier? Because Metal Sound into an electric move is really strong on that thing. Even on something that's neutral. You have a 6-star normal Heracross, but right now you're trying to get the, oh, you're trying to get the Spanish... Yeah, I really need to make another account to get a Spanish Ditto. I really need a 6 IV Spanish one. Or 5 one. Or it doesn't have to be Spanish, but you know, any language. But I was going to do it in Spanish because it's the language I understand the most of that isn't English. Not to a super competent degree, but enough so that I can, like, somewhat understand what's going on. I know sentence structure, I know enough words. There are like a billion words I don't know. But I know enough to get the gist of most sentences, kind of. Yeah, I really need to get myself a 0-speed Iron Hands. I'll probably Master Ball for it. I'm just trying to get it in Luxury is going to be so annoying. I want to see if I can keep getting more Master Balls in order to potentially get all of the Area 0 stuff in them. Because for lore purposes, it seems like we should. Since it's the ball that the cutscene uses. It's more canon if they're all in Master Balls. Problem is getting that many Master Balls. Legitimately. Like, so far the only Master Ball I've used is for a Fluttershy or whatever it's called. The Flutter Wings. That one really broken Dark type. Or the, not good Dark type, that Ghost Fairy. That's in Scarlet. Which is arguably one of the strongest new Pokemon they added. Because it's the quickest thing in the entire format right now. By, like, a lot. Like, it's not even close. It's basically the Regieleki of this generation. Where it's just, like, so absurdly quicker than everything else in the format. Is it possible to get more Master Balls per playthrough? Well, currently mine are from the 2 accounts. I believe you can get them from the auction, though I'm not 100% sure. Like, we just got a fastball from it. I'm not sure if you can get Master Ball from it, though. Also, I'm not sure if you can get Master Ball from the Ace thing either. Well, I know you can get other Apple Balls. I'm not sure if Master Ball's in the drop table or not. But when I do my Spanish account, I'll have another one then. Because I don't plan on using Master Ball on the Legends. Because I haven't on either account yet. On this account we did in Luxury Ball, on the other account I haven't caught it yet. And on the Spanish one we haven't made it yet. Alright, let me go make some flying food, as it was brought to my attention by people in chat that I forgot that it is not a fire type until its final evolution. Oh wait, why am I in this menu? Is there a Lotto ID in this game? I don't believe there is. That's normally how you get infinite Master Balls in most games. I'm not sure if it is in this game, though. I want a picnic. Alright, let me now use the correct one and actually do the flying one. I'd like to make a sandwich. A flying sandwich. Okay, encounter rate flying. Where are you at? Alright, somewhere has to be flying. I might be confusing it with fighting. There it is, flying. Oh, this is catching power low. Item drop rate. Title power. I'm pretty sure there's a really easy way to make a sandwich that would guarantee have this. Though I'm not sure of all the ins and outs of it. Encounter power, there it is. Take it. Golden pick. Use recipe 80. I have no clue which one I clicked on, but hopefully it's good enough. Oh wait, does this one have Herba Mystica? Did I just use a Herba Mystica? No, I didn't. Wait, I didn't use a Herba Mystica, right? That's a huge fail, so. Wait, did I just use one with Herba Mystica? No. Why does that look like Herba Mystica then on it? It's not Herba Mystica. You definitely don't want to waste those. Though I do want to make all the recipes once. I'm not sure if there's loot for doing so, but I do eventually want to make everyone once. Plus, this is the first time I've ever used the eggs. Oh, why did you put it in a different angle when I grabbed it, though? It makes it awkward. And we'll put the cucumbers over here. Oh, that might actually fall off. That's kind of scary. Don't you dare fall off. You're fine. What a sandwich. Sandwich building's weird in this game. It's more like a stacking minigame than make a cool looking sandwich kind of minigame. Which is how I thought it would be initially. Is like, oh, you're going to make a cool looking sandwich. But no, what it really is like a WarioWare style, like, stacking minigame. More so than making a cool looking sandwich. With some of the higher numbers being really hard to make. It's all a really elaborate ingredient. And if even one falls off, it doesn't count as that sandwich anymore. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, so everything should be a bird now, right? Oh, this is a flying type, isn't it? Oh no. That thing's flying, isn't it? Oh no, it is! Okay, now we've made it into 2 different spawns. Well, if we want to... Wait, are you normal? Does anyone know if this thing, little flying thing's a normal type? Because if that's the case, I'd rather hunt pig plus bird than that thing plus... let me double check. You better not be normal. Good. It's grass flying. Which means... Let me double check the typing of everything on this route. Let me go back. Because we're going to have to do multiple. You're normal, aren't you? No, you're only bug. That's good. What's the other one? Please tell me this one is not normal. Where's the other weird bug? Other weird bug, where are you at? Where is it? Where's that one weird bug? One little brown one. Because I'd rather hunt the pig plus, where's this bug? Okay, where on earth is this bug? Shouldn't it have been all the way at Route 1? I think it was at the beginning here and I just didn't see it. Where's that, like, small brown-looking bug? There it is. What type are you? Bug. Okay, perfect. You know what? We're gonna do a normal food. Because this will allow us to get the pink pig or the bird. Both of which look drastically different, and they'll be easy to tell. Plus, the pink pig's a new one. I'd rather do a new one than not a new one. So let's try this again. Picnic, third round 2. Oh, you found a 5-star Eevee? Okay. Poison? I think I need poison. So yeah, we'll do a poison then. Let me know the code and we'll be right in. Yeah, I need poison still. That'll be our 9th one. So let me know the code. First, let's make a sandwich. And I'll be there as soon as the sandwich is done. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm riding. I wish I would just auto-unride you instead of say that. Because it'd be so much more convenient. I'm looking for... Picnic. I'm looking for... Normal typing. Make a sandwich. Alright, now to find a normal sandwich. Where's the most normal sandwich we could find? Normal, normal, normal. Encounter normal. Oh, you know what? I already have one marked because I use these for, I already know a good one. Oh no, I'm out of ingredients though. I ran out of mayo. No, I should go pick up more mayo real quick, I guess. That or find a different normal sandwich. I'm gonna go pick up more mayo, I guess. But first, let's go to the raid. I think that's the first time I've ever ran out of ingredient I actually needed. Also, why is my Y button not working? Oh, because it was crouching. We will eventually make the right food. Anyways. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Pokeportal. I don't know, mayo's good. Alright, let me go to the Poison Eevee raid. Another one that I feel like probably isn't particularly useful, but I still want to get the full collection just for the sake of it. It's a fun little objective. Let's see. D8. There's definitely one that is slightly less usable though. If a Dragon Eevee existed, a poison type would be kind of good for it. Potentially. Change your Pokemon. Anyone else joining this, or am I going to go on my other account? Let me know. Otherwise, I'll take the double loot. Alright, what am I looking for? Terror Raid. Ready up. Search. Ooh, someone hosting a good Garchomp. I shall not be tempted, though. I don't feel like I would use Garchomp. Unless you're building a Sandstorm team. I don't feel like you need Garchomp. Oh wait, unable to... Oh, never mind, because I already started. Okay, that works. Let's go, wipe it out. My account was just about to get in. It's fine, though. I like mooching double loot when we can, though. Because we basically get double the... Whatever the reward screen says, we basically get 2 of instead of 1. Which off stream, I'm always doing it that way. Though I need a better double combination. Because double Berserker is not particularly good. 3 and 4, yes. A single 1, not so much. Or a single duo of them. Like, you need at least 3 for it to work. 4 for it to be optimal. Because his special ability stacks. I believe he has a 1.2 times multiplier to all steel type moves. But it applies across your entire team. And it applies multiple times over. Like, it's not like you just have 3 and it only does it once. You have 3 and it stacks 3 times. Let me do an extra Screech, because I don't think we had an extra Screech in there. Oh, did I just miss? Oh no, it won't go any lower. Never mind, he's already maxed. Okay, anyone can go for Iron Head now. It's one-shottable range. I think we're good to go. There it goes. Perfect. Alright, let's make sure to actually remember to catch this one. As this is Eevee number 9, 10? What number are we at right now? It is Eevee number 9. Alright, we're halfway there. The second half will be harder. Feels like a little scavenger hunt for it. So the next one's gonna not feel like a scavenger hunt. It's gonna feel like a Charizard obliterating us. Because while all these raids go up to 75, the Charizard one goes up to 100. And by up to 100, I mean it's level 100. Meaning it's on the same ground as our team then. You also can't use the Berserker strat because you're Steel type and he has fire moves. So we're likely going to have to use the Zoomer rolls. But I'll start prepping them soon. So if anyone needs spears, we'll have them. It won't be level 100 though. I'll also probably be missing some IVs, but those are pretty quick to get. Just have some spare bottle caps and put some candy into it. Because candy's pretty easy to come by in this game. Especially since you don't need the level 100s necessarily in this game other than for raids. Because for competitive Pokemon, you don't need it. Only for raids do you need it now that you can Hyper Train at 50. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a picnic. Oh yeah, I need mayonnaise. Let me go to a shop. I need to pick up mayonnaise. We're very specifically out. Honestly, I should just go get like 100 stack of all the food. I don't have enough Pokédollars to do that currently. But whenever we finally get a reserve at any point that might end up occurring, which so far has not been happening. But if we ever get a reserve, we really need to just buy up enough ingredients of like literally everything so we never run out. Also, where on earth is the ingredient seller in this town? I completely forget. Oh, there's a whole wall of them. Right over here. I'm looking for the place that sells mayo. But while I'm there, I'm probably going to also buy a bunch of other junk. Do you sell mayo? You do. Perfect. Okay, stop running out of mayo. Actually, let me just mass buy. Oh no, peanut butter. A poison. Let me stop buying too much of the stuff we've never even touched. Okay, that should be fine. A little bit of a hit on our cash, but there we go. So we won't run out anytime soon. Unless there's another ingredient we're about to run out of any second now, probably. That's not sold at that shop. That's by no means every food item. You have 109 caps? Wow, that's a lot of cap. I keep using mine. And I think I'm at, like, less than a dozen. Actually, how many caps am I at right now? It is definitely a way smaller number than that. Also, I haven't been able to find a gold bottle cap yet. I believe you only get that from the Ace show. And maybe, like, occasionally from the auction, because it seems like everything's at the auction in the entire game as far as rare items. Oh, wait, that's not how I checked that. I was checking for how many bottle caps I have real quick. Then we'll go make our food and finally hunt this thing. How many bottle caps am I sitting at right now? Where even are bottle caps in all this mess? I have 10. Though we've used about a couple dozen at this point, though. Oh, there's an item over there? Wow, I did not find that this entire game. It's just a single Pokeball. Obviously, because it's meant to be, like, super early game. There's our little bird. We'll find you shiny soon. I wonder if that instance can actually be shiny. Because you can't catch it. Okay, let me go do our food. And now let's go hunt our shiny pig and or... honestly, either way we win. If we get the pig, we get a pig. And if we don't, then we get the other thing. Also, I might use my one love ball on it. I really don't want to, though. I'll probably just do luxury. Like, if we find a bird, that's not the what I wanted. If we find a bird, I'm obviously doing the fastball we literally just bought. I'm probably going to luxury ball the pig, though. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a picnic. And I'm looking for a normal sandwich. And this should make the spawns, unless I am forgetting of something, this should make it only pig and bird. I'm looking for bird, but I will take a pig as well. Because I want to try using this fastball that we just got. I feel like in a lot of situations, if we ever get an Apple Ball from the daily thing, I'm going to try on the same day to catch a shiny for that Apple Ball. Sandwich making is weird in this game. There we go. That's a sandwich, apparently. It's literally just a balancing act. It's literally just a mini balancing minigame. Alright, now everything should be birds and pigs. Ideally we'll get bird, but pink pig also works. Alright, we're out of here. Unless I'm forgetting of a spawn. It's all birds now. And pigs. Alright, now where's my red bird? Show me the red bird. Also, where are the pigs? There he is. And these should both be... Actually, the pig should be... Oh no! Pommies can spawn. I don't want a Pommy. Does anyone know what Pommy shiny like? Wait, this thing's normal too? Oh no. Wait, is that thing actually normal? It's problematic if so. I thought it was bug only. Why haven't they despawned then? I could have sworn that was bug only. Oh, it's the same as you! Why are you spawning? Oh, probably because we have level 2 and not level 3. True. So we're still gonna get some spawns that are... Because you could have sworn that was grass flying. I'm not sure how much of the food's actually helping here, then. Oh, hello, herd of birds. I did not see you there. They spawn in trees, too. What, the birds? True. I'm not really seeing any of them in trees, though. That one doesn't have it. I think they need time for their animation to actually bring them to a tree. I'm not sure they actually spawn directly into trees. But they probably fly towards the trees. So I'm not sure if this food's even helping much. Because it's not canceling out a lot of the things I want it to cancel out. We could always go back to flying food. The only problem with flying food is while one side of our spawns will be good. You know what? I'm going to have to. Even Palmy spawning here. Under the rare drop table. Which is something I don't actually want necessarily here. I might just have to go back to flying spawn. Unfortunately. Because even though we're going to get those useless little flying things, of which their shiny is green, it will increase the amount of birds we're looking for, or that we'll see. And the main thing I'm looking for is bird. Oh, this has a wider, better drop table. We get more birds if we go bird. And I want bird. So I might switch it back to flying. Because our ratio of birds is like cut in half doing it normal type. A lot of pigs though. I don't know, there's a lot of new Pokemon to be gotten if we do it this way. We do have a food effect on, right? Why is there still so many non-things? I guess you need a level 3 one to completely cancel them out. Because I could have sworn those were just pure bugs, but they're still spawning. Like, it makes sense if they're a normal bug, but I could have sworn they were just bug. A lot more little oinkers than normal, though. The problem is, not seeing too many birds. I think we got tree spawn that time. Oh wait, there's a team over there I haven't gotten. Give me that. Oh, there's an item over there too. Grass knot. Great ball. I'm slightly tempted to switch back to flying. Because I don't feel like this food is helping us find birds. It's more so increasing our pig ratio. Which isn't necessarily bad. I wouldn't mind eventually getting it shiny. The problem is I don't plan to competitively use the pig, ever. It would just be a pink pig for the sake of having a pink pig. I'll try this for a little bit longer. Then I'm probably going to switch to flying. And then we'll figure out something else to do. There's still multiple other things I want to get done. Most notably, I want to get a 0-speed Ditto today. It's probably like my main goal of like side things to do today in this game. I really want the 0-speed Ditto so I can start actually breeding stuff. We won't be able to breed for shinies, but I'll be able to breed for competitive Pokemon. Because I already have 0 attack. I already have 0 everything. After 50-something, we still don't have the other Ditto. Oh, the bird spawned over here. Interesting. I didn't realize they could spawn that wide. Probably keep an eye out. Let me see. How wide can you spawn? Okay, birds probably can't spawn over there. I do want to make sure we hit all of them. Oh, I didn't see the little guy. Oh, wait. How did that hit me from over there? Wait, what? The thing's a mile away from me. How did I hit it from here? Look at how far away I am from it. How did that hitbox hit me? I'm literally like several dragons away from him. In distance. I should probably save before we crash. Every lag spike always reminds me of that. Oh, you got a, oh yeah, I can help you with the floatal. Just let me know the code and we'll help. We'll be right there. Come on, shiny bird. Okay, I'm gonna switch to flying food after we take this raid. As much as it kills a lot of the... Like, it ends up killing out so much other stuff that would be kind of useful to see. But it would drastically increase our bird chance, and that's the main thing I'm looking to try to do here. This fastball, the flame body bird that will forever lay our eggs going forward. Alright, let me go do that code. Oh, gosh, I keep not seeing them. They're so small. I wonder if there's a Humongo Power Flying we could go grab. Alright, let me go to that raid. Pokeportal. Like, is Humongo Power Flying into Flying Encounter? Could be really useful. Does anyone know if there's a food combination that can actually do such a thing? Like, I still haven't fully studied up on how on Earth food mechanic works. I'm pretty sure there is. As well as without using Herba Mystica. I'm not sure what combo we'd need. Right, we're in. Potentially. There we go. Oh, an ice type. Oh, that'll die really easy. Let's see. Oh, so you probably still want to use the Berserker for this. So we could bring the other account real quick. Let's see. And whoever else wants to get in, code's right on screen. Let's see. There we go. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading? Why is it not going in? There it goes. Also, ice type for that thing. Interesting. Don't think that we could use that for anything. We'll still grab it, though, just for the sake of it. Though I'm probably going to have to go and clear through them at some point later on. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm picking up a lot of very useless Pokemon I'm still bothering to catch. I assume you need this one for Dex as well. Hey, just make sure not to use an attack immediately. Because I'm pretty sure I could just one-shot this after one buff cycle. Right, double Screech lands. Oh, that's fine. The amount of damage you did is actually perfectly fine. As long as it doesn't get over-damaged. Right, it should kill. Or very close if it doesn't. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Nice clean run. You know what, I'm gonna catch this on the other account. There we go. I'm not gonna catch on my main. In case I feel like I ever need it, though I'm pretty sure I won't. Yeah, there we go. Some okay loot as well. Also, I find it kind of funny because in this game, they kind of did the inverse of how pills were in past games. Where pills in past games, like PP-ups were really hard to get, and all the other ones were super easy. This game does the inverse approach, where it is absurdly annoying to get the pills to actually use on things, whereas it's super easy to get, what's it called? The PP-ups. Alright, let me go do a flying food. I want a flying food, ideally with... I mostly would encounter rate. But if we can get, like, bigger ones as well, that'd be very convenient. What food is normally associated to flying? Because I could try doing that with the thing associated to what would give us the other buff. Because the main buff we need here is flying, plus make flying bigger. Like flying encounter plus flying larger size. I'm not sure how sandwiches work to know which one we might need for that. It's not any of the default ones, I know that. Flying, catch power, item drop. There it is. No, that's catching power again. Title power. The titles are nice, but I don't want to use the herb for it. Somewhere Sarah's flying food. Not to be confused with fighting. Here it is. Encounter power. Level 2. I might as well do the cheaper one, though. Actually, which ones have we not created yet? I haven't created either of these two yet. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, silver pick. Red onion? Actually, let me put a red onion next to the eggs. Let's actually make this, how you would somewhat make an actual sandwich. For once. There we go. Nice and evenly distributed. Also putting one on each of the yolks. Hopefully nothing falls off here. That's fine. Perfect. As far as the game is concerned, that is a perfect sandwich. The game knows no better. Wonderful. Gosh, you know how messy that'd be to actually eat something even remotely like that? What a mess. Ghost Gym Town? Oh, what about the Ghost Gym Town? Oh yeah, hyper training's in the Ghost Gym Town. That was for Tyrian's question. But yeah, if you teleport to the Ghost Gym Town and look north, she's standing right there. Okay, so this should make it so there's only 2 things that spawn. One of them's unfortunately one we don't want. However, the other one is bird. Wait, the other things are still spawning though. How do I feel about that then? I don't know, do we still keep it like that? Where are my birds? Honestly, every time we use a food, I don't even feel like it's making more birds. It's just making more other stuff. Like every single time. Like, I'd rather just have the normal one than have the pigs. Maybe I'll go for a non-route 1 bird. Does anyone happen to know? Actually, I could check the Pokédex. I want to check, like, every location where a fletchling can appear. It doesn't necessarily have to be Route 1. Figured it'd be a cool place to get it, but it doesn't have to be Route 1. We could go for any of them anywheres. I'm just trying to think of where else they might spawn in hordes. Because I don't remember too many other locations other than Route 1. Okay, also, flying's actually not as good here. Because, there's 2 things that can spawn in the hordes here. And when we do normal, only one of them is. It's the bird. So normal actually would be better because it has priority over every single horde spawn. Whereas right now it's getting overwritten a lot by those little flower thingies. Let me double check the full list. Where's the Pokédex? Do I have a 5-star ground Eevee? No, I believe we still need grounds. So I'll go for that then. Let me double check. Where on Earth is every location you can find these little guys? I would like your catch location. Habitat. That's a lot of habitat. Really? Where else do they spawn in hordes like that? I don't recall anywhere other than Route 1. You know what? I'm going back to normal food. I think it will work out better. Well, let me double check something. Is there any location where fletchling is like a little mini horde spawn, but this thing isn't? Maybe the lighthouse? Hold up. What if you kept respawning? Because they're not over here, right? What even is it? Oh, they are though. Wait, are they the only horde spawn over here? Compared to the other location? Because what else hordes over here? I'm not sure where every spawn is over here compared to the starting area. The only problem with that. Oh no, they do still spawn here. But I don't think the pigs do, so maybe I could do normal food here. Alright, go head over to that code. I'm not sure where the most optimal spot is. I might just do it on Route 1. I don't know, Route 1 seems like the best spot. So I'm going very much the wrong way. Anyways, let me go teleport back over there. And yeah, we're going to stick with normal food. Because otherwise, the little plant things will keep overriding my hordes. Alright, let me go to the code. Let's see. I'm looking for Pokepodal. I'm looking for Terra Raid. And after we do like probably a little bit more of trying to find this bird, which we might not find today, but after we do it for a little bit more, I'm probably going to move on to the Ditto. And test our luck on the Ditto process. It is really annoying to catch overworld Dittos in this game. And I'm way over odds at this point. I'm almost double over odds. Oh gosh, all 6 stars on the bottom. It's so funny seeing that when the whole top row is whatever the special event is, and the whole bottom row is just straight, oh, what's it called? Just straight 6 stars. I wonder if it's going to do the same thing next event when the 7-star raids. Like, literally everything is just 7-star Charizard, so it's going to be insane. I really hope it has good loot. Because you can repeat it as many times as you want. You can only catch it once, so make sure you use your favorite ball on it. But, you can, you can only catch it once, but you can battle as many times as you want. Also, balls seem to have a 100% catch rate in this game, from what I could tell. For raids. You're looking up EV guides, wanting to train your drive. Honestly, it's pretty straightforward. Just get all the braces. Find one thing with an Eevee that you actually want that has a... Not to be confused with Eevee, but, you know, an Eevee. But basically, the stat that you want, find something that drops that, and just keep switching out your brace. Just find, like, a massive outbreak that has the stat you need, and then just keep switching out your brace. Because you can do all of it without ever... You can do it all in one Pokemon. All the training. You don't have to keep switching Pokemon. The entirety of it can be done on a single one. Just by constantly switching out the brace. Once you're done with one stat. Alright, who's gonna do the Iron Head? Who's gonna do the honors? Whoever gets to it first at this point, pretty much. I think it's good to go. There we go. Very dead. Let's go catch our ground Eevee. Which I'm actually going to catch on the other one too. Ground Eevee is actually pretty useful. Particularly Vaporeon would probably want to be a ground Eevee. You can only catch the Charizard once, and I'm pretty sure that's set per account. So if you have multiple accounts, you can catch it multiple times. Like, for example, I'll probably catch it 3 times, because by then I'll probably have my Spanish account as well. So I'll have my main account, I'll have my secondary account, which is on Scarlet, and then I'll have my Spanish account. Which will probably also be on, on Violet, And that one will also probably be on Violet. Because I'd rather have a Spear of the other game's legends, oddly enough. Even though I like this one's more. Special attack is just generally more useful. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me try this one last time. Oh, also that's another Eevee for the pile. Unless I realize that it's not the one I actually needed. We'll find out. I'm pretty sure I need a ground Eevee. The problem is, as we get more and more, it's going to be harder to tell what we don't have. Yes, I did need grounds. Because currently we have Flying, Grass, Fighting, Fairy, Fire, Rock, Ground, Poison, Electric, Ghosts. Are we missing everything else? No Eevee training? Or does it just train lead? Or... Oh, I believe Raids gives no EVs. If it works like Sword and Shield, you do not gain any EVs from Raids. Easy way to tell is... This guy should have none. Yeah, he has none. Because that's the same way it works in Sword and Shield. Raids don't actually give EVs. Any red bird? Come on, where are my red birds at? Okay, I'm gonna do normal again. Because apparently when I was doing the other one, it just keeps overriding my hordes of them. So I want to go make a picnic. And we're heading back to normal type. And then we'll give one more attempt on trying to get this guy in the fastball we just got from the market. And if we don't get it within the next, like, 30 minutes, we're giving up and going to Ditto. And try to get our breeding Ditto from the thing. Encounter power normal, seems fine. Try it again. Also, I need to get better at learning how sandwiches are made. Like the in-depth mechanics rather than just following these recipes. I also need to look up to see if you actually get anything for making all the recipes. Because I do eventually want to make them all, assuming you get some kind of completionist reward. Like, if you get some kind of visual cosmetic, I want it so bad. Even if it's just a visual cosmetic. I will make every recipe in this game just for a cosmetic. Hopefully the reward's a bit better than that. Hopefully it actually has a reward. I'm not sure if it actually does. There we go. There's a sandwich. List them alphabetically? What, based on type? I guess that could work. The problem is I don't know what all the types are alphabetically. Honestly, if we keep getting events like this, I need to go get something on screen that, like, tracks all 18 of the types. And then just mark them off as we get them. Like, have them faded when they're, or I don't know, some kind of format for it. But something where we can, like, mark them off so it's really obvious what we don't do and do not have. Because if we keep getting events like this for useful Pokemon, it would definitely be useful. We don't currently know what the next one will be, though. The only events we know is Eevee right now. And then soon to be Charizard. But the Charizard's a one-catch-only thing. So you can't hunt them all. The main thing you would hunt from that is whatever the loot drop table is. Which is something we don't currently know. The Eevee loot drop table is honestly pretty underwhelming, unfortunately. Alright, where are all my bird spawns? It should be every single horde spawns. There we go. Come on, where's our pink pig or red bird? I'm mostly here for red bird. To be our egg layer for the rest of time. Or at least for the next 3 years. Because it'll live on with the trilogy of our other one that has laid over 100,000 eggs. Or somewhere around there, I don't know the exact number. I definitely have not kept track of the exact number. But it's definitely at least 6 digits. Because how many shinies did I get from eggs in that game? I want to say 50-something? 60-something? Somewhere's around there. And that's not counting all the breeding I did for just competitive Pokemon. I didn't bother getting shiny. Because all the breeding I'm going to be doing in this game, at least initially, is only for competitive stuff. Also because we need a 4 in Ditto to even have a chance of doing it the other way. The only thing I don't like about shiny hunting in this game is that there's no alert for it. And the big downside in this is it discourages exploration. Because if we could go anywheres... Like, if there was an alert every single time you found a shiny, it would incentivize searching multiple locations. The biggest issue with how it is now is you're encouraged to only stay in, like, a small circle, basically. As there isn't really an incentive to branch out. Whereas if there was an alert for shinies, you'd have a huge incentive to actually look around, rather than just camp one single area. Whereas the way they set it up highly encourages you to just camp a small circle, rather than exploring vast lands. Come on, show me the red bird. Shouldn't be that hard. There's literally like 2 to 3 spawns of 5 that keep spawning. It still doesn't want to spawn. We could always try a super sandwich. I don't think I want to waste it on this though. Because we could try 30 minutes of Super Sandwich. It just doesn't seem like one worth using on. I'd prefer to use it on a newer one. Well, one nice thing about the sandwiches is it does increase your, it increases your, what's it called? The title chance. I really hope they add Mark Charm next gen. I mean, not next gen, I mean, next DLC. Because the other DLC for Sword and Shield had it. And I really like getting special titles on them. It's definitely not worth checking over here. It didn't even spawn one this time. I guess it was because Lechonk took it. Chonk's probably taking a lot of the spawns that should be birds. Because it should be all birds if this wasn't Lechonk's area. Who knows, maybe we'll get a pink pig. Also, I hate that you have to keep stopping because there's no shiny noise as well. Because otherwise you can just keep moving. Oh, a double spawn. Almost didn't see them behind that tree. Gotta be careful too, they're so miniature. Also, these things probably flee too, so gotta be really careful with the Horde of 5. Because you know what the worst thing's gonna be? We're gonna finally find a shiny. But then there's just gonna be like a gigantic horde there, and then we're gonna miss it. I think you can save in front of it. While I didn't save Scrub for Legends Arceus, I probably will for this game if we do fail. I specifically made sure not to do that at all in Legends Arceus. Though due to the system in this game, we might end up incorporating it. So it's shiny for a second. They're so small, it's sometimes hard to tell. Its shiny also doesn't look too much different. It's like slightly red. Or orange, whatever color you'd really call that. I know by the time you fully evolve it, it's reddish. It doesn't even have that good of a shiny. But it has sentimental value. I still want to get it. Also, the one I used in Sword and Shield is not shiny. They were all competitive ones with Gale Wings rather than Flame Body. Also, camera is so weird in this game sometimes. Because it doesn't always center. Like, you can literally make the camera have you not even on it. It's so annoying. It's so easy to do on accident as well. Without even trying. And super easy if you're deliberately trying to do it. One of the many bugs they need to fix. Who knows if they're ever going to actually do. Also, remember in Legends Arceus when I said, I wonder what would happen if you could like just walk away and it respawns everything? Well, this game put that test, that theory to test. As that's basically how this game spawns stuff. Is literally as soon as it deloads, it is now a new Pokemon. Unlike Legends Arceus, where you could go across the entire map, and as long as you didn't deload out the map, it would still be the same thing. As long as you didn't do any kind of zoning, like going into a cave or leaving the area. But otherwise, you could be on the other side of the map and it'd still remember the shiny that was there. But that meant you couldn't reroll it by just looking away from it. Whereas in this game, you can. Because they're only saved as long as they're on screen. The second they're off screen and deloaded, they're physically gone forever. And then they spawn in new ones. Whereas Legends Arceus remembered the entire map at once. Which obviously isn't really doable for this game, which is why they deload. Because the entire map is very, very large. So they kind of have to deload them. Whereas in Legends Arceus, since it was a zone, they could load everything in at once, and it didn't matter. Whereas the Switch would literally melt if they tried doing that in this game. Which is why they don't. It also causes popping like crazy, since they have to deload so much stuff. Where's my shiny bird? That will forever lay our eggs. Or more so hatch them. Oh, nice star. I assume on the Spanish account. Which is something I need to do soon. I might even try doing it before tomorrow's stream. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. The yellow flowers got me. Also, I should throw down the save before we crash. I heard a bird noise. Where is it? So many little chunks. Keep hearing birds, but I don't see birds. Is there a tree bird? Gotta be careful. Though realistically, I don't think it's worth checking like a... If they actually are spawning in trees, I don't think it's worth multi-checking like the few that will, compared to the hordes of 5 that are everywhere, every several seconds. What's gonna be the worst is we're probably gonna find a shiny, but it won't be the bird. If we don't find it, let's see, how much time do we have on the food? If we don't find it in the next like 10 to 20 minutes, we're giving up for now. Where's my slightly red bird? Ideally with title. Oh, Palmy. I didn't realize you could spawn over here. I guess when you have food buffs, you can. If nothing else, at least the pig will stick out like a sore thumb if we find it. It's basically just a gigantic pink ball. Also, once we get a proper foreign Ditto, like a 6-star one, we might end up going and hunting for the starters. And we'll start in Dex order, which I believe means we would start with the kitty. And I'm actually not sure what their shinies are, and I'm probably not going to look them up in advance, since unlike other things in the wild that we kind of have to know what they look like, it actually doesn't matter if we know what the starter looks like beforehand. I haven't even checked to see if they're competitively viable. I assume they are. At least some amount of the starters generally are every generation. I'm not sure what any of them do for hidden ability, though. Oh, I did not mean to run into you. Why are you even here? You're not even a flying type. You're literally just a bug. Oh, I thought you were it for a second. You're just a useless Palmy. So I'm not sure what Palmy shiny looks like. We probably already missed it already. I forgot he can spawn here ever so rarely. Sandwich time, you're hungry. Yeah, I need to eat a little bit later too. I actually finished the leftovers for Thanksgiving this morning. I had it for breakfast. A little bit of a weird thing to have for breakfast, but it was good. But I'm officially out of Thanksgiving food now. Or at least a bulk of it. We still have like a little bit of stuffing and stuff. I'm not sure what I'm gonna make tonight. Though tomorrow, I ended up getting myself hungry for that weird new item that Domino's has. With like that cheese dip thing. I'm a real sucker for dips. Any kind of like cheesy or anything dip is just so good. A nice warm dip of something. Artichoke's probably my absolute favorite. And I ended up having like some new item that's like a 5 cheese dip thing. They don't give you enough bread for it though. I almost feel like I need to get breadsticks to do it, because you have to like like the amount of bread it gives you to the amount of cheese. You basically have to just drown your bread in the cheese. I wonder if they do that deliberately so you feel like you'd get another item. That, or do you dip your pizza in it? Because I did end up doing that. And yes, it was good. Extra cheesy pizza. Literally just dipping a pizza into a cheese dip. Which honestly, I've never actually bothered doing before. But it is surprisingly good. Well, not surprisingly, obviously. It's literally cheese on it. But a pizza dipped into a cheese dip. Actually kind of solid. Yeah, artichoke dip is very OP. It's like one of the best types of dip. Oh, I saw something over here. Apparently just a tree. Also, where'd all the birds go? We've done like a few circles and I haven't seen a single bird there. Gotta be careful. They're so small. Like, I'm pretty sure we've missed at least like 10 hordes of them already. They're so small when they come in. Also, I'm not the kind of person who normally tracks the exact number of things when I'm shiny hunting. However, how on earth do people do it in this game? Because you're literally seeing, like, hordes of 5 every several seconds. Plus a bunch of random spawns if you're counting literally every spawn. Like, that must be insufferable. Because you basically have to guesstimate it. There's no way you get the exact number. Because, like, literally every second almost you're going past a spawn. Come on, Shiny Charm, work already. I've literally gotten 0 Shiny since Shiny Charm. In all fairness, I haven't put too much effort into trying to find things since I got Shiny Charm. It doesn't change the fact that we have not done well. Please, I just want my Route 1 bird. We didn't do it for the playthrough, so we gotta do it now. This game didn't have a Route 1 bird, so we're making our own. And by not having one, I mean it doesn't have a new one. So I'm just getting my old egg laying bird to be our breeder forever. Which will be fun, because then it can be reunited with our other egg lay bird. And they can camp together when I bring it over from Sword and Shield when it has home compatibility. I'll keep using this generation's bird, though. And they'll both be in a fastball as well. The only difference is this one will not be 6 IV. The other one was naturally born 6 IV. This one will very much not be. Because the chance we get one out of the wild while it also being shiny is statistics less than winning the lottery. As we're rolling like a 1003 something into a something in a million something. Because you have to roll 6 1 in 32s simultaneously, while also being shiny, which is like near impossible. I wish there was a Pokemon's ability that made it so when you encounter a Pokemon in the wild, one guaranteed IV from that you can select based on what held item it has. Because that's something you've never been able to do. You can do it for breeding, but you can't do it for wild Pokemon. Like, let's say I wanted to have, like, 0 special attack just for the fun of it on this, since you generally only use it physically. Like, there's no way to guarantee a wild one will have 0 special attack. It would also make hunting for resets so much easier. Like I was mentioning earlier, I need to go get like a 0 speed, with that one Iron Fist guy, or Palm, whatever he's called from Scarlet version. I mean, from Violet version, I mean. But whatever that one Iron guy is called. Like, I need him with 0 speed. And there's no way to guarantee that. Like, we just have to keep rolling until we get it. There's not like a Pokemon that you can get it to have 0 speed and have it guaranteed give the other thing 0 speed. It's unfortunately not an ability in the game. The only thing that has equivalence to that is nature. There are Pokemon that allow you to synchronize the nature to match. But there's only one for nature. There's not one for any other mechanic in the game. Also, if anyone finds any 5 or 6 star you want to do let me know. As we will still be doing them. Even though we're currently distracted by birds. For the next 13-ish minutes. Come on, give me Redbird. Redbird, where you at? I feel like I'm full odds shiny hunting right now. Even though our odds are slightly higher than that due to shiny charm. Because foods don't really buff you too much in this game. I mean, they buff you a lot, but they are hard to obtain a lot of. Like, if you ratio out the time it takes to get, like, 2 Herba Mystica, and then put that into account of just doing it just the entire time shiny hunting, like, your odds aren't that much better. Like, in theory, if you look at the numerical number, it is. But if you compare the time of actually obtaining the items relative to time that you could just be, you know, actually hunting for them, it comes out to about the same time. Like, yes, if you're randomly getting it from raids, it's kind of worth it. But to go out of your way to do raids to try to shiny hunt better doesn't necessarily help too much. I say that as I have 2 shinies. Though in all fairness, this is the first time we're pretty much ever hunting in this game. Specifically. Because all of our other time has just been actually prepping stuff. And playing the game. So I was getting competitive stuff, which I still want to go do this stream. I just got a bit distracted because we had a fastball in our shop. And I want to use the fastball. And the beast ball that I got, I'm saving for the Charizard. Actually, that'd be a really cool one to catch all of them in. It's gonna be slightly hard to get beast balls, though. Because trading other people for master balls shouldn't be too hard, because it's one of the things that, like, every account gets. But to get a beast ball, you need to get the entire dex. So not as many people are gonna have it. Once we have home, though, we can get a lot of balls very quickly. Because all we're gonna have to do to get balls once home comes out is make a new account, play it for 2 hours, transfer every living dex for the game, and then boom, we just got one of every ball. It's that simple. It's actually quicker than Sword and Shield, because Sword and Shield took about 5 to 6 hours because you had to go to actually get every single ball, you actually have to complete Elite 4. Which that takes about, like, 6-ish hours? I believe the speedrun's a bit quicker than that, but obviously the average person's gonna be slower than that. Than the most optimal time it's ever been done. But, so where'd all my birds go? There you go. But, in this game, you could probably do it in 2 to 3 hours. Get one of every ball. Which is probably the quickest it's ever been. And probably quicker than whatever new method they add in the DLC. But I do hope the DLC makes them quite a bit easier to obtain. Like, I'm a big fan of those, like, alternative rare balls. Like, obviously, the whole point of them in value is because they're rare. But there is a point to making them too rare. And I feel like a lot of games initially make them slightly too rare. Like, it makes sense that they should be rarer. But there's a point to how rare they should be. And sometimes they overdo it a bit. Because I feel like you should be able to earn, like, multiple of them per hour. Maybe not more than a few. But more than 0. Because what the current game is structured assuming you get the Pokédollars for it, and you just get lucky on the thing, you're effectively getting like maybe 1 per hour. And you can only claim that one once every several days. With this day being our fastball. Because every single one of those balls runs into 200,000 range. Come on, where's my slightly tinted red bird? Then we can start breeding. No, actually we can't start breeding. We're still missing so many other things. But what we won't be missing is a flame body anymore. Not like we don't have one already, but we'll have a special one. And that's what matters. It being special will increase our odds. These will give us increased motivation. Which will make us hunt more. Which will in result give us more eggs. And thusly more shinies. Because this is forever in every game where it exists going to be the bird that lays the eggs. Or hatches the eggs, I guess. More so. I did it for Sword, I'm doing it for this game, and we will do it for every game it exists in. The bad part is, Gen 10 probably won't have it in the decks. And then I'm going to have to figure out what our flame body's going to be. One actually other interesting thing about having Talonflame as a flame body in this game is if we wanted to auto-battle while laying eggs, it can easily do it in any location because it's flying. So it can go over water easily and other things like that. It's also a pretty quick-moving Pokemon, relatively speaking. Because some things are really slow to do auto-battles with. But Talonflame would actually be kind of quick. Due to it being flying and how quickly it just naturally moves. Oh wait, was that shiny? I still don't know what his shiny looks like. That's definitely not it, though. And by that, I mean the circle guy in the tree. I wouldn't be surprised if I've walked past at least 10 shinies in this game. The second shiny I ever caught was completely on accident on my other account. I didn't even realize until after the fact that it was even a shiny. Mostly because I was multitasking at the time. But I was like thinking after I already caught it, like, wait, that looks slightly different? And then I like check my decks, or to check the thing in my inventory. And it's like, oh, it was shiny. It was that one brown bug. Which is white bug when it's shiny. Actually, I have it on this account right now. Haven't bothered doing anything with it yet, though. Also because it's a pretty useless Pokemon I have no intention of ever using. It's kind of just sitting there to exist as a shiny. More so than anything. Or is this bird? We're putting it to work the second we get it. I mean, not the literal second. Because we're probably not immediately breeding once we find one, but soon after. How much time on our thingy? Alright, 5 more minutes and then we'll move on to something else. If nothing else, one nice thing about the food timer is it gives you like a goal of how long you should go until you should go do something else. And for this game, that is 30 minutes. Once 30 minutes passes, probably I kind of want to go get the Zero Speed Ditto next, I think. We got enough funds from all the raids we were doing earlier that I want to go and get ourselves the Zero Speed Ditto now that I can get balls. Because the issue I had earlier is I ran out of funds, so I couldn't get balls. But no, we have plenty of funds. I mean, not plenty. It's going to hit 0 very soon, very quickly again. But we have enough. Also, it's currently nighttime in game, so we can use dusk balls. It's really weird using dusk balls in this game because of how the day-night cycle works, and you can't deliberately make it night. At least not without time travel. That's so many birds. None of them are shiny, though. Too bad there wasn't just that many naturally spawning everywhere. You could have this thing in under an hour if they just naturally spawn that many. Like 15 birds on top of each other. A lot of them still here. I don't think I moved far enough away. Every time I see them spawn in the same location, I always just assume they didn't despawn. Let me make sure they do. Whatever happened to the 5 bird spawn that sometimes happens over here? I've seen it ever so occasionally. I feel like almost every time I go there, it never wants to spawn. I'm pretty sure it's getting overwritten by the single Lechonk. He's that thick that he's taking up a 5 spawner. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your other thing. For Miraidon, should you just go max speed, max special attack? It depends what you're trying to do. This game's a bit weird in that everything you ever want to use in those raid dens should probably have max HP or max durability. Like, max whatever their attacking stat is, and then max durability for the rest, likely into HP. However, if you're using them competitively online, yes, you'd want to go max into their attack stat and max into their speed stat. But this game's a little bit weirder in that speed is not used at all in raids. So if your main intention is to mostly just use it for raids, you probably don't want to give it speed. You probably want to give it something like HP instead. He's already pretty bulky. With that being said, I did train mine into attack and speed, but that's mostly because I do plan on doing all the competitive side quite a bit. Maybe not like literal tournaments, though, we'll see. The biggest issue with actual tournaments is most of them are in person. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to get completely demolished on the initial ladder. Not like super initially, though. Like, what's going to happen when we do multiplayer initially when December 1st hits? I believe that's the first day for it, or December 2nd, one or the other. But basically what's going to happen is we are going to demolish everyone for, like, maybe 6 to 7 fights straight. Then we are going to go on, like, the most absurd losing streak of, like, 10 in a row. I'm calling it now. Because we're going to kill out... we're basically going to win streak off of a bunch of people that have no clue what they're doing. And then we're going to immediately find all the people that know what they're doing. And then it'll very much go the opposite direction. We'll be the one who's getting farmed. It really depends what's available in the format, though, because I don't believe we know what the format's going to be yet. I should probably go check Pokemon Home, because that'll probably be the first place that announces it. It's either that or their Twitter, but probably Pokemon Home. Unless there's some other place they announce it that I'm not aware of. But yeah, I don't understand why they made speed do nothing in raids. But it does literally nothing in raids. Which is why when I breed, or when not breed, but when I train those Azurals, or what? Gosh, I keep saying his name wrong. But those little water fairy thingies, a little blue puffball. When I train them for when we do the Charizard thing, they're going to be trained to attack and HP. The last point probably in special defense. Oh, that one looks slightly bigger. He's not red though. What's that, Ricardo? Welcome. How much do we have on the timer? I think we're almost up on our bird time. Theoretically, we don't even need food to hunt these things, though. Yeah, we got 1 minute left. Really like a few more circles. We'll get lucky right at the end. Otherwise, I think we're switching over to Ditto. And if anyone still has any raids you want to host, let me know. We can help in any 5 or 6 stars. Might even start using the other account again to go try hunting for some. As I still want to go get those Eevees and everything else. I want to try using this fastball today, though. Because the Beast Ball we're saving for Charizard, so we already know what we're using that on. So technically that's already used. We're using it on Charizard. The fastball we just got I want to use on this bird. And then any other one we'll find some kind of use to allocate it for. Because I kind of want to try hunting for something as we get them. With this fastball, of course, going to this little birdie. If I could ever find one. You know what? Later this stream, I might try testing the Herba Mystica. Because in a single hour of doing this, or half an hour of doing this with Herba Mystica, we will probably find one. I'm just not sure if I want to waste 2 Herba Mystica just to find this thing. Though it is on the high priority list of things I might want to find. It's also a bird that is beneficial to find more than one of. Because one you can use for your egg laying, and the other one you can use for competitive. Okay, I think my timer's up. Based on how many of those are spawning. The timer's up. Alright, one last circle. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, next order of business. I need to find a Ditto. Not just any Ditto. A very special Ditto. So I need a 0 speed Ditto. How has this gone so far? Very poorly. There is a 1 in 32 chance you will find a 0 speed Ditto in the wild. As in a natural, no good, perfectly 0 speed Ditto. We are nowhere... We are very unlucky. We are currently at... where's my Ditto stash? We are currently at... Where's my Ditto stash? There they are. We are currently at 58. All of these. And this little crew down here. Which are all my zeros right now. So as you can see, no good attack, which is one of the more useful ones. The other one being no good speed, which we haven't found. A random no good... Wait, what is this one here? Oh yeah, this was a Japanese one I was able to trade for earlier. I also got, oddly enough, a Japanese moon. I'm not sure why they traded that, but I got a roaring moon in Japanese from a different person. Not quite sure why or how, but there it is. But, yeah, we got like 0... We got 0 defense, we got 0 HP, we got 0 HP with special defense somewhere here, or where is it? That one. No, not that one. Where is it? Where's the one with both? There's one with 2 of them. Yeah, it was this one. It had no good HP, no good special defense. There's some really rare circumstances where you'd use that. But the most useful 2 are no good attack and no good speed. I have 2 no good attacks. Guess what I still don't have, though? No good speed. So, let me go get rid of these 2. Let me go make my lead something really weak like a Ditto. Where's a Ditto? Just any of Ditto will do. Alright, now let's go find this thing. So first things first, let me go get some balls, because I completely depleted out my balls the other day when I was doing this last night. So let me go get, I guess some dusk balls for now. Maybe some slightly more quick balls, as I also ran out of those. Up to 30, not 31. Go back. So we'll do 30 of these balls. We could use some more dusk. Actually, let me get more fast than that. Let me get like 40 dusks. Because whenever it's nighttime, we can use that for better odds. Get slightly more quicks. And I guess some ultra balls? Or how are we doing on luxury? We're doing okay. I'll get some more luxury just in case though. And then like the rest we'll probably do an ultra. Actually, you know what? Wait, why not just use repeat ball? Hold up. Because I was only using them earlier because I didn't really have a better option. Let me do repeats. Maybe 70. I want to leave some amount of cash so I have it for some other stuff. So we'll do like 70 here. Alright, now that we're out of funds once again, let's go hunt our Ditto. So, once again, we have to go use the same food buff we actually just had. It's one of the reasons why I have it marked. They're used for Chansey, they're used for this. They're used for what we were just doing. Surprisingly, quite a few things are normal type in this game. Unfortunately, there's a lot of other things that spawn here that are normal. Oh, that's not how you do that. However... I need it very specifically for the Dittos in this area. To make them spawn slightly more commonly. So for the 3rd time now, we shall go make this very weird sandwich. That makes almost no sense. All the way somewhere's down here. I wish you could order them first. You can only favorite them. You can't actually make them appear higher up. Same as the little pick. Because I wanted to make them all the little blue flag pick. There's a bunch of other ones in the way. And you can't just, like, force them to be the first ones in your menu. Well, that might be too far to decide. Probably fine, though. We very specifically need to make sure nothing falls off. As we do get penalized by it not being the full buff. As long as we have at least normal encounter 1, we should be okay, though. There we go. That is our stack. A very weird stack, but a stack nonetheless. Alright, so let's go hunt for this thing now. So basically, we're just catching a bunch of Dittos until one of them has 0 speed. And then we can start breeding competitive Pokemon. I still don't have everything to get shiny competitive Pokemon. But at least we'll have everything for competitive Pokemon. Except a 6 IV Ditto, but luckily there's a billion bottle caps in this game, so it shouldn't really matter too much. Okay, so the strategy for this is basically just constantly hold ZR, and there's a Ditto. Because its name doesn't change. It'll always be called Ditto. You can also tell based on their behavior. So you can also tell if they're named Ditto. There's a little bit of a giveaway. Just slightly. First try. 59. Oh, where's Lester? We're about to hit 69. 10 away. Also, they do not normally catch that easily. That is an extreme outlier. Watch him immediately be 0 after this many. He's just immediately going to be correct. So where's my box of reject Dittos? There we go. It's no good attack again! No! I have 3 no good attack. These would actually trade pretty well in trade groups. I should probably go bring them in. We could probably get an Apple Ball for them. They're actually pretty sought after. Because it's really hard to get 0 Dittos from raids. So they're decently sought after. Because you would get the 0 stat first and then do it with a normal 6 IV Ditto. You can tell if they get alarms that it's not a Ditto. Anytime they have a reaction, they are not a Ditto. If they have no reaction, just kind of stand there blankly, they are a Ditto. How do you restart raids? What do you mean by restart? I believe you just have to lose them. Because I don't think the run button works if you're in multiplayer in any degree. Alright, now comes the annoying part. Actually catching this thing at full HP. He's going to repeat ball. I should probably get more repeat balls. We're gonna need more of these. Alright, that didn't go. It's kind of weird because even though it has the multi-shake, you can actually tell as soon as it lands if you're gonna catch it or not. Based on the animation. Which makes no sense because one of the reasons why it shakes is to give anticipation. But like right there, we guarantee caught it. We already know. Because you can tell based on the animation beforehand. Like so that other people can join if it's completed. Well, you mean keep hosting the same one? You have to make sure autosave is off on the account you're hosting. And then restart the game every single time after it's done. So you basically have to make sure autosave is off and restart on the account that's hosting every time. Another no good. Another no good. Let's see. Meow. Piggy. Honestly, I've never seen the pigs actually get overwritten. Also, I'm slightly too far to the side. I'm gonna keep near the town. I feel like they spawn a little bit more commonly near here. Oh wait, did I just go completely around? Where even am I? Okay, I'm in the wrong area. Maybe more over here. Version. Wait, did I just go all the way around the building? Whoops. Because I believe the other side has better spawns for Ditto. Like the Ditto right over there. Alright, let me go back to the other side. I somehow made a whole circle here without even realizing it. Let me just teleport there. I believe it was over here? I'll know for sure once I just look behind me. But one of the sides has a way higher chance of giving Ditto, and I believe it's this side. Yes. No. Yes? Well, I'm completely confused as to where we are right now. Flume. I think I'm on the wrong side. That's the other side. Hold up. That was the right side. Wait, yeah, because it's in that little curved circle over there. Yeah, it's this side that has the better rate. Aha. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, this is the better side. Like right in this little alleyway over here. I've had the best luck. You got into a 5-star Ditto raid? Nice. Yeah, I'll still need to find a 6 on my other account. I still don't even have a 5 IV Ditto, let alone a 6. Let alone a 4 and 6. It might be something I work towards tomorrow. Because then we'll have everything for breeding if we can get a 4 and 6. Because then I can shiny hunt. I can make any competitive I want. Because I'll have both the 2 zeros we need. Because we're not ending the stream until I get the 0 speed. Ideally, we're only going to be here for another 30 minutes or less. Yeah, getting a 6-star or getting a 6 is going to be kind of annoying. Because to get a 6, it's a 1 in 32 chance every time you find a 6-star Ditto. I'd be fine with a 5 if the 5 was a correct 0, which is a 1 in 16 chance. If you count both values. Because you have a 1 in 32, it'll be best, but you also have a 1 in 32, it'll have a no good. And 2 of those no goods is what you want, either attack or speed. Because a 5 IV with 0 speed or a 5 IV with 0 attack is basically a 6 IV Ditto. Effectively. Also, I just realized, why did I get Dusk Balls? Everything we need to catch is basically a repeat ball thing, and if I'm not mistaken, doesn't repeat ball have slightly higher odds than Dusk? Because we have the whole dex. There's nothing I need Dusk Balls for. Even though I just got a bunch of them. I only got like 30 or 40 something. Alright, hopefully this doesn't take too long. Oh, you got a Tribute of 31? I did too the other day. It's been going pretty high. Alright, while we're waiting, let's see if I can find another Eevee I need. Still have the other account running this whole time, doing almost nothing. For all the Eevee raids. Ooh, Fairy Eevee. Ooh, hold up. Let's hope that's a 5-star. Fairy Eevee just sitting there. Actually, I need more Fairy Shards on my main account. I'm really low on them. Also, I just realized that's something kind of convenient about doing 2 accounts at once. Is I have actually a lot of extra terrestrializing material. And I'm probably going to have to utilize into the future. As that's probably one of the more annoying things to grind for. Let's see if we get anything good here. Let's see, I got a random rock. I want to see if this is anything good. The rock type is 3-star, not worth it. What more important is the fairy over here. I hate that you can't use speed up while you're in the air. Only before you get into the air. Ooh, 5-star fairy! I found it. Okay, I found one. Oh wait, we already have fairy, so it doesn't help our completion. However, that's still really nice to have. What do we have here? Nope, nope. Gosh, where is this thing? What's our Ditto count now? 60? Starting to already lose count again. But yeah, if anyone wants to join in, I have a 5-star fairy. I'll do it after this Ditto. I'll go host it. Ditto pretending to be an Eevee. What are you doing? And that will be a really good one for the Berserker strat as well. I'll do that as soon as this Ditto gets caught. If it'll ever get caught. Then anyone who wants a 5-star fairy Eevee. Actually, that should be enough shards for me to finally give my Fairy Terry typing to that one Pokemon. That's the last thing I needed for it to be min-max. Because it's a lot better for it to be Fairy type than for it to be Ghost type. Because if you need to be Ghost, you just simply don't terrestrialize. And if you don't want to be Ghost anymore, you would want to terrestrialize into Fairy. Also because your stabs are mostly going to be Fairy as well. Because of Dazzling Gleam being its main carry option. Right, let me go host it right now. I'll let you guys know what the code is by showing it on screen in a second as we go in there. If anyone wants to join in. I believe I already have this type, however, I need the shards. Plus having a Spirit Eevee as Fairy is pretty nice. It's a really good typing. For just about anything. And of course Sylveon. One of the more obvious things for it. I'll let you guys know the code in a second. It is S4GVMC. Anyone who wants to join, feel free to come in. And given that it's weak to steel, we technically don't even need a whole lot of Berserkers. So if you want to come in without one, that'd be fine too. Though if you have Berserker, definitely use it, as this will be even easier. There we go. I'll be up for the next 2 minutes. Anyone who wants in? Got a Spectrian. I'm pretty sure Isabel's eating, so she might not be here. I thought she's still here. Which I actually am starting to get a little munchy. The problem is I don't have much around the house right now to actually munch on. It's like quick. I don't think I do. Actually, I need to go food shopping. All the food shopping I did earlier was for Thanksgiving. But the only problem with that is I did not pick up pretty much anything that wasn't Thanksgiving stuff. There's a lot of other just random stuff I don't have. Spectrian, click ready. We need you to ready up. Also, unfortunately, we will not be able to use the Berserker strat for the Dragon Raid. I might even try to see if there's something better than Azumarill for it. Though from what I could tell, at least typing-wise, Azumarill is pretty good. I need to double-check Azumarill's full moveset. The only issue with Azumarill is I don't think it has an attack reduction move. Obviously it has Belly Drum, which is the main gimmick we would be going for, because that maxes out your attack. So ideally we'd have like 3 people Belly Drum and 1 person heal on turn 1. But the person who heals would have to do it after the other 3 people to use Belly Drum. Just to make sure we don't die to the Charizard since he's level 100. Oh, that reminds me, I need to actually be playing on 2 accounts, don't I? We were doing so much grinding that I forgot. We actually have to play the game. It was so calm just walking around in circles. Now we actually have to click buttons. Let's see. Wait, do we need that Screech? Where are we even at? Oops, good buff. Not sure if any of them missed. Oh, someone already one-shotted. I think we're fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Fairy. Super one-shotted. We could have done that ages ago. I didn't even need that Screech. It's already dead. You're just overkilling it. Lower its attack of the dead thing. I mean, defense. It's already dead. I definitely want... Oh, I need to go get more balls on the other account. I'm so low now. That is definitely one I want to catch. Fairy Eevee is a really good Terrassalized type. Like, some of the best Terrassalized types are probably Fairy, Steel, Flying, Ground, Ghost. What else? Basically, anything that has like a full immunity to another type are some of the best ones. Let's see, any good loot? Pretty average. However, I really need more Fairy Terror Shards, because now I believe I have enough to change the type of my one thing I caught earlier. Because it has a ghost type, but I need to have a fairy type. I wonder if you can naturally find it down there, or if they're all ghosts. I haven't actually checked. I'm not actually sure on that. Though I wouldn't mind using it for it. It's a pretty good Pokemon. But if anyone else finds any good raids, let me know. How much timer do we have left on our thing? Oh, we still got 15 minutes. Perfect. Hopefully we'll find our thing by then. Ditto. Oh, I just realized. I'm about to get a wrong Eevee on my Eevee. If that makes any sense. Because I have my Eevees in my inventory right now. It's not too big a deal. Where's my quick ball? Because, how much is Ditto? It's only 2, right? Because you get 110 points, so you can do 2 incorrectly and it doesn't matter at all. And that might be our 2 incorrect ones on that Eevee. Let me double check. What is Ditto's... I know it's HP, I forget how much HP though. What is Ditto's EV yield? A Ditto... It's either 1, 2, or 3. 3 would be problematic. It gives 1. Perfect. Okay. That's pretty much irrelevant then. Perfect. Just in case this Eevee doesn't want HP. That was my Eevee box. This should be a spear, right? Maybe we'll make it into Sylveon. Though we need to give it friendship if we want it to be Sylveon. Where on earth is my Eevee box? I hate how long it takes to load a box. And you start, like, titling them all. The problem is a lot of these aren't going to be staying as is. Let's see. We got a spare grass, a spare fairy flying. Yeah, I already had a fairy. Oh, now we have a second fairy. Also, Ditto, you are useless to us. At least this one, anyways. Ah, that's another Ditto for the count. I mean, yeah, Ditto. 61. The hunt continues. Ditto. Perfect. Normal Espeon. The problem with normal Espeon... Actually, no, normal Espeon could actually work. I thought you said Umbreon for a second. I was going to say they're both weak to fighting. Yeah, normal Umbreon could maybe work. I mean, Espeon, I mean. Because you could dodge ghost moves. And there's also some normal stabs it has. Because that's one slight issue with terrestrializing defensively. Is you might not have anything to really double stab on. Or single stab on, I mean. Well, some things can defensively shift into one type. It really depends what it is, though. Because generally, defensively, you would completely change to a type that you're not already using. Whereas offensively, you would change into a type that you are already using. But you can still both defensive and offense at the same time. By terrestrializing off of the type that you're likely to get hit by. That'd be super effective. But then still changing to something that's stab. Also, this one's no good special defense, but honestly, I don't need to keep keeping these. I just did it for the funny gimmick, because why not? But once again, another 0 I don't need. This is not our target goal. You can tell from the question marks that's not... Oh, are you real? Wait, Zora? What are you doing? I don't want a Zora. I'm here for Ditto. No, you're real. You can tell if they react to you if they're real. If they have any reaction whatsoever, they're real. That one looks fake. Oh, no, it's real. You're real. You're all real. You can tell because they're trying to self-destruct. They're trying to kill us. Ditto. We're almost double over odds. This is a 1 in 32 chance, and we're almost at 64. Which is kind of insane. I found like nearly every stat like 2 times over, except for this one. Many of them 3 times over. And one of the most important ones we found 0 times. Because the 2 most important is attack and speed. There are some really rare circumstances where you want 0 on the other ones, though. Like some things that use Focus Stash that deliberately want to be at 1 HP. Or some Pokemon that don't exist in this game, like that one Ghost Bug thing. Wants to always have all of its defensive stats in case it gets mimicked by a Ditto. Because then that Ditto's easier to kill. Because it has 1 HP, so you don't need the defensive stats, but you need him to be 0, so if you get copied by a Ditto, it'll have 0 copied over to the Ditto itself, making it easier to kill. Because a Ditto on that Pokemon can end up taking... because the HP is based on its HP. So you can have that one Pokemon that normally is capped at 1 HP as high as whatever Ditto's is. Which luckily is not in this game, because it would be so broken with terrestrializing. It's probably never coming into this game. Because it'd be way too broken if they did. Because it has an ability where only super effective moves can kill it. So you can literally make yourself invincible. Maybe not literal invincibility, because weather and a few other things could still kill you. But you would be near invincible. Especially if you just kept spamming Sunny Day or something similar. Yeah, I should ninja that one. Like, it's a pretty good thing that it's not in this game. I wonder if they're gonna bring Porygon though. Porygon can do something somewhat similar, but not as easily. Porygon specifically not in the game currently, and probably won't when DLC comes out, which is sad because I really like Porygon. But for balance reasons, it's probably not going to make it into Gen 9. There's just some Pokemon that would be way too broken. To the point where they can gain, like, literal invincibility. Or pretty close to it. Actually, I'm pretty sure they even removed conversion from this game. I'm actually not sure on that. But due to how broken it could be, they probably did. The thing that can, like, change your type. Not through terrestrializing, but specifically change your type through... actually, would that be as broken? No, it would only really be broken with that one other perk. So I guess, never mind. They might still have it in this game. Oh gosh, we got no good special attack too! What's with this? I might keep the no good special attack because honestly I kind of like having that too. But you know what? I'm just going to move all the zeros over there just so I know how bad we're failing. Like, keep track of literally every zero we get. Just show how unlucky we've been. Why? Wait, let me move this over. Why is this a thing? I have found 11 Dittos with a 0. Covering every single one at least twice over. I still have 0 with attack. I mean speed, I mean. I have 3 with attack. That's 0. If nothing else, at least we could trade those with a 0 attack at some point. Most of the other ones are pretty useless though. Yeah, honestly, I haven't looked too much into rebalance of this game. I should probably check that before December 1st, when you know we're actually doing competitive battles. But that is one thing I have not actually looked into yet. Actually, 2 things. I have not looked into all of what on earth the new Pokemon do. I've actually used them very minimally so far. But the other main thing I haven't looked at is all the balance changes they made between versions. Also, I just realized I'm super dark because I don't have the other light on. There we go. Let there be light. I just noticed that now. Because there was already so much light in the morning that I didn't notice. Where are the trade groups you speak of? I normally use Discord. So I haven't been using them too much. I'll go try linking you one later. Though they're kind of exceedingly active right now and probably not worth using. Like, they're so active that they're almost unusable. Which almost sounds like inverse of what it should be. But there's actually so much going on that it's almost impossible to really do anything with them. Also, scams are probably really rampant right now. There we go. Stay in there. Also, this was me trying to get 0 speed, Torkoal, and then realizing I should really just go get the Ditto. Because I've gone over double over odds twice now, which is actually kind of insane. Because I've gone 62 Dittos now. Or what was that, 63? Is that 63? Whatever we're at. But we've gone almost 64 Dittos, which would be double over odds. And I did the same thing with Torkoal earlier, where I did 60 Torkoals. I somehow have gone 60 Torkoals and over 60 Dittos. And not a single one of them has had 0 speed. I've gotten every other 0. Did they, like, nerf the rate of 0 speed in this game? Be, like, near impossible? Because we went double over odds twice now. Which is kind of insane. Which is why we need this Ditto. Because once we have it, you literally guarantee it every time. You'll never go over odds because there's a 100% chance it will happen in one breeding cycle. So you breed down to 0 attack, you then breed down to 0 speed, you then breed it ideally with a Masudo Ditto, 6 IV ideally, or 5 IV, or whatever we can end up getting our hands on eventually. And then boom, you're good to go. But first we need to actually find this thing. Let's see, what do we get here? Nope. Eventually. At some point it has to drop. It statistically has to eventually drop. Can you even see EVs when you're trading? Because I know in Sword and Shield, I don't believe you could. See the actual EV values. You just kind of had to, I mean IV values. I think you just had to hope that they were honest. Because I'm not sure if you actually can in this game. When you're in the trade menu. There's a lot of info you can see, but oddly enough, I don't think that is one of them. Also, these don't matter as much if they're foreign. Since we only need them once to carry over the stat, and then we use a different Ditto. Because you only use them for one breeding generation, and then switch out to the other one. Unless you find one that happens that both of them is 0. I've so far only found one 0-0. And it was 0 special defense with 0 HP, I think it was. Because the most optimal one would be one with 0 attack and 0 speed. Is like the most optimal Ditto we can get from this. As you can see from how dry we've gone on 0 speed, the other one's near impossible. 32 times less likely. Because you'd have to roll 32 chances. Which means, realistically, you'd have to run through almost 1,000 Dittos to find a 0-0 attack speed. And we've only found one so far that even had 0-0. Obviously very incorrect 0-0s. Because those would be extremely useful. And like near non-existent. Especially about how slow it is to get Dittos in this game. But they are possible. It's very, very rare. Like 1 in 1,000 rare. Even less if you're doing a raid. Because all the guaranteed IVs get in the way. All this just to make a perfect Pokemon. It's worth it in the end, though. Like, once you get this grind done, it's really smooth sailing from there. Because there's only a few last little bit of grind we need before we're, like, ready to just breed out anything for competitive. And the main two we're missing is the 0 speed Ditto and a 6 IV foreign Ditto. It doesn't have to be foreign to make competitive Pokemon, but if you want to do it while also shiny hunting, you do. Also, I heard that it makes the egg spawn quicker, so you might actually want to have it be foreign, regardless. Because if they actually increase the spawn rate of eggs, it's pretty relevant. I'm not sure how I feel about egg accumulation in this game. It's slower than Sword and Shield, but that might have been because I wasn't using a foreign one, so maybe it is actually quicker. But the main nice benefit about it is you can AFK it. I think the basket holds like 5 or 6 of them or something. And you can literally just go AFK for a couple minutes, come back, and then you have a bunch of eggs just sitting in a basket. Which is pretty convenient. Like, to some degree, like, in some ways it's quicker than Sword and Shield, in other ways it's slower. The other issue with it is you can't use multiple buttons. I know in Sword and Shield you could use the shoulder buttons to confirm. Like, you could use ZL, so you could one-hand do eggs. The problem is you can't one-hand do eggs in this game, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe if you do a Joy-Con. I'll need to test that later. You might be able to one-hand it with Joy-Con. But I know you can't one-hand it with a Pro Controller. Unless you rebind a bunch of stuff. Because in Sword and Shield you could without any rebinds. Because you could do it with just the left side of the controller. But in this game, the A input is only on A. You can't click anything else to do an A input without also rebinding it to the A input. Also, that is so sad that Repeat Ball has failed this many times that he's starting to struggle. I've seen this about 5 times so far. This being around the 6. It's kind of insane you can get that unlucky on top of getting unlucky. Because at this point, we've thrown over a dozen balls at this guy and he still has not gone in. Like, yes, we could, like, false swipe it and paralyze it and stuff. Well, actually, you can't paralyze it. It has immune. But, you put it to sleep or something. I'm about to timer ball for this last one. Actually, probably should have timer balled for that one, too. If it doesn't go in, we don't catch it. Because you can't switch to a ghost type to counter it anymore. It was only in the past generations. Where on earth is my timer ball? Oh, I need more timer balls. That's something I should have picked up from the shop. Go in. Got it. Okay. Last possible turn. Please be 0 already. I would like to stop hunting Dittos forever after this weekend. Because today we'll worry about 0 speed. Tomorrow, maybe we'll try seeing if we can get a 6IV4 in. I'll go make a Spanish account. I do need to check to see how far we need to go into the Spanish account, though. Are you trying to go for a specific value? Because if you're trying to go for a specific value, that's actually kind of easy in this game. Because of feathers. Feathers are... This is actually the easiest Pokemon game ever to get feathers in. Because constant gameplay just hands you a billion feathers. Also, it is possible for Ditto to sleep. It's very rare. But occasionally he is sleeping. So that Eevee was not a Ditto. Also, I'm not mistaken, this is one of the only places to really catch Eevee. I've seen so many of them. I'm trying to get these Dittos because we have the normal spawn higher. It's normally a rare spawn here. I've been seeing so many because we're increasing the odds. So I have no need for them. Especially with the Eevee event going on right now. There's literally 0 need to go for those Eevees. Can you go over 100 Eevee? Gosh, this is so confusing talking about Eevees while talking about Eevees. Can you go over 100 Eevees with items? Yes. Oh gosh, yeah, Tyrion, where have you been? Oh gosh, you might not have played the mainline games for a while. Because that's been a mechanic for quite a while now. I know it used to be a mechanic because that's why I said that. Because that's just really funny because, in the past games, you used to cap at 100. You couldn't go beyond 100. But that's been changed for a very long time. But the exact generation it changed, I don't know because I never played 5 to 7. But that's been that way for a decent amount of time now, where you can pill all the way to 252. So there's no cap on pills, other than the actual cap for stats. So you can pill all the way. The problem with that in Scarlet and Violet, though, compared to Sword and Shield, is unlike Sword and Shield, where you can easily get the pills, in this game, it is exceedingly hard. Like, you're pretty much manually training almost always in this game. Unless you're very quickly just making one Pokemon because you need it. You're generally going to be training 5 things at a time whenever you train anything in this game. And manually EV train it. That effectively comes out to about 5 minutes per fully EV trained Pokemon, which honestly isn't too bad. Actually, sorry, it comes out to about 6 minutes per Pokemon, because it takes about 30 to 40 minutes to EV train something. Give or take a little bit, depending on how efficiently you do it. It definitely doesn't take longer than an hour. Gosh, I'm already on the 3rd box now. What is the number even? Is even 64? I've completely lost track. It's definitely more than 64. It's somewhere like almost 70 now. I could tell because even though there's 61 between those 3 boxes, we've caught in like another 10 on top of that. So I'm definitely keeping track of the number wrong. Probably adjust it because I know for sure I have 10 in that other box. So that means we're at 71. Let me adjust it. Like, gosh, that's a lot I did not count if that's the case. Oh, I don't have my buff up right now. I should probably go rebuff. We'll probably do one more rebuff before we give up for a little while. Where did Ditto at? Jigglypuff, why are you acting like a Ditto? How do you Hyper Train? Oh, it's in the Ghost type gym by the Abomasnow. I like how they put an Abomasnow by him. So whenever anyone asks where it is, everyone could just say, oh, it's by the Abomasnow. I think they did that deliberately. Just so it has like a marker that you can easily identify as to where it is. It's a little bit weird that you don't do it near the Pokemon League. Actually, is there been any game other than this game where you can't enter the building that is the Pokemon League? Because there basically is no interior. It's just one big instance area. But there's no Pokemon League that you can go into. That really threw me off, like, the first time we finished out the Pokemon League. That actually reminds me, I never did do it on repeat at all, any. I'm not sure if you get any good loot from it or not. It's probably just Pokédollars. But it's probably just better to do the other league thing, the Ace Tournament thingy. But, where was I going with this? But yeah, you can't actually go into the building. And I don't think there's been any other Pokemon game where you can't go into the league. Oh gosh, well, I hate when things spawn right on top of each other like this. I'm just trying to check the other Pokemon. Just let me move over there. Is there no other type of training that you mentioned? Oh, there's Eevee training, which is completely different from Hyper training. Because Hyper training does IVs, but Eevee training does the other stat, which is EVs. I'm not sure how to explain it quickly in a way that makes sense. Because it's probably one of the most convoluted things that Pokemon is not getting rid of from their system. Also, this should be a Ditto. This is a really rare spawn that normally is not Electrode. Oh, it actually is Electrode for once. Go figure. Oh, you know why it's spawning? I don't have Ditto spawns on right now. Oh, this is definitely a Ditto. The thing can never spawn here without a pack. So if you ever see a stray one, it's always Ditto. Basically, there are 3 ways to Eevee train. And in this game, really only one viable way to do so. Which is the most complicated one to explain, is the biggest issue. Because in the past, the easiest way to explain it is you buy a bunch of pills, you put 26 into one stat, you put 26 into another stat, you put one more pill into just one other one to offset it slightly, normally into one of the defenses, and then boom, you're good to go. Issue now is you have to do a lot of the process manually, which means you have to, first, if you haven't already, clear your stats down to 0 using the berries. Which is already hard in itself because there's not like a cleanser like there was in Sword and Shield where you can just talk to them and you know for sure they're all the way down to 0. Because now you have to like look at the little graph, see if it's necessarily at 0 or not, then get it to 0 if it's not already, if you used it any. Then after you get it back to 0, you then can start training it, but then you have to go look up every single Pokemon that you want to kill to see if it has the correct stat. One of the easiest ways to do this in this game is just find one single Pokemon that has a stat that you know you need, that you are trying to get to 252, then just simply keep switching out braces until you get to the correct stat. If I'm not mistaken, a brace will always do 8 into the stat regardless of what you kill. Even if it's like HP, it'll give you 8 into, let's say, special attack, which is a special attack brace. So you can then calculate out based on that, either just getting it all the way max to 252, or simply if you're going for a specific value, like maybe like a 135, where you basically go to the lowest value divisible by 8 right below it, and then use feathers to do the last few. But the biggest issue is that is really more complicated to explain than, say, use 26 pills. It is way more complicated in this game, which is unfortunate. Once you understand it, it's very straightforward. The problem is understanding it initially. And it's such a big part of what makes a Pokemon, too. Because there's basically 3 components to your stats. There's your nature that changes it by 10%. There's your IVs that change it by, I think, up to 16 stats, I believe, at level 50, which is what competitive is played at. It gives you up to 31 stats, which is why there's 31 IVs. That up to level 100 would give you up to 31 extra stats. But at level 50, I believe it gives you like 15 or 16 or something. And then the last thing that gives you stats is EVs, which I forget exactly how many EVs... Actually, no, it's every 4 gives you 1 stat. Though I forget if it's slightly different at level 50. Like the scaling on that, but by level 100, it would give you 4 per every. It would give you 1 per every 4 that you end up putting into a stat. The problem with pilling in this game is it's so absurdly expensive. Like, you don't get enough Pokédollars in this game to effectively pill. You also have to make sure your Pokemon's zeroed out before you start doing anything like that, though. Because you gain a bunch of junk EVs by everything you kill. Though raids do not seem to give EVs. But everything else does. Like, every Ditto that we're catching is giving 1 HP EV. Which is why this Ditto, if we go look at his summary page, has like 1 billion HP. As you can see, there's like a bar moving upwards on HP. And nowhere else. That's because every time we catch one of these Dittos, it keeps just getting HP EVs. 1 per Ditto. Which is funny because we'll know when we have 252 Dittos based on that. It's sad how much it has moved up one at a time. Normally you'd use a brace because I believe it's an extra 8 per thing, if I'm not mistaken. I always forget because I've never actually had to manually Eevee train. This is actually the first game where I've really manually done it. Like, I've always known how to. I've just never really needed to until this game. Which, honestly, I don't mind them bringing it back. I just wish it was slightly quicker. Like, 30 minutes might not sound like a lot of time. But it definitely adds up every time you want to do it. Because if you only want to do one Pokemon and you have to go do the whole process for 30 minutes, that's kind of time-consuming. Like, if you're doing 5 at once, it's not too bad. 6 minutes per, essentially. But like 30 to 40 minutes just for one Pokemon is kind of a lot on top of everything else you already have to do. Because a single perfect Pokemon in this game probably takes around, I want to say, an hour and a half to 2 hours. Whereas in Sword and Shield, it was a lot closer to like 10 minutes. Like 10, 15 minutes. But this game's closer to like 1 to 2 hours instead of 10 to 20 minutes. Though that could be fixed when the DLC comes out, of course. But probably not prior, because I highly doubt they're updating much quality of life between then. Probably worried more so about the billion bugs this game has. Oh, so that reminds me, I should go save before the game crashes. Because you know it's going to. Actually, I should probably just completely restart the game too. Because it seems to have like some kind of memory leak issue. Let me go do it on the other account right now. Let me go reset the day. There we go. The game has been reset. I'll do that for this one soon. So we don't randomly crash. At the worst possible moment. Like we finally got the 0-speed Ditto. And then boom, crash. You know it's going to. I keep forgetting to add my Dittos to the counter. Whatever number it is way too many. It's way too many out of many. We're almost triple out of odds. We're like 2.5 ways there. Like we might actually hit triple over odds. I'm almost about to go look up the stats of each individual Ditto that has decent and try to see if one of them is a 1 speed. Because 1 speed is effectively 0 speed when played at level 50. Which is what all competitive is. So I might get super desperate and just double check every Ditto we have. At some point. If we happen to not get it soon. Also, I should probably go redo the food. That or go find something else to go do next. In the game to grind. Because after this Ditto, I think we're going to switch to... I don't know, what should we go do? We could go back to trying to do raids again. I somewhat also want to go back to getting our bird with the fastball that we got today. Because I do need that for breeding. I don't need specifically that bird. I could use anything with Flame Body, of which we already have. But I want it to be special. Can't just use any bird. Gotta use the best bird. So welcome back, Clip Bomb. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Please be 0 speed. I would like to have a thing already. It shouldn't take this long. We're over double the time that this should take already. And still don't have it. And still don't have it. You're fake. Yep, I knew it. You would have started self-destructing already. Also, he's on the rare spawn drop table, so he's very unlikely to be here anyways. That one's over there is almost... Although this smaller form is more likely to appear. Didn't you mention you have to do the fight rather than just sending them? Yes, you do have to fight them. So you can't even use the auto battle feature, which I kind of understand why they did it that way. While that does make Eevee training slower, it makes it less likely you get the incorrect stats. Though there are still ways to do it around that. I wish there was an option to, like, enable or disable if auto battles give EVs. Because I understand why you would maybe want to have it disabled. But it would also be very convenient and super quick if you could enable it. Of which there is no function to do so currently. That's why I almost out of repeat balls. This is why I ran out of balls earlier. If you're wondering how we ran out of like every single one of those balls, this is why and how. All this just for a single Ditto. Oh, that's definitely a Ditto. This is impossible to spawn without its herd in this area. So you know it's always a Ditto. Like, that's how they normally spawn. That little guy over there next to all the other little guys. But he is impossible to be a solo spawn. He will never be isolated. So you know it's a Ditto 100% of the time. Why are you exploding? I didn't even aggro you yet. We're literally in a fight. You're fighting a strong food coma? That's funny. And maybe raids next since we need money for balls. True. It's not the best way to get money. So it's probably the funnest way in the game to get money. The other one's the Star Tournament we could try doing and see our RNG on the rolls. And just wipe through the Star Tournament real quick. Ah, we got no good HP. I'll move it to the pile just for the sake of keeping track of how many zeros we've gotten. I can figure out where on earth the pile is. I'll say I need a box just for the pile. Which is my 4-in-1. Yeah, we've gotten... Okay, let's go do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. That was from the batch. I traded 1 for the other thing, so 13. Because this guy was 1. 13. Oh, wait, the other one was 1 too, though, so 14. And then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We are at 80. Oh, gosh, my count is really off. Okay, let's keep track of the count correctly now. So, we are at 80 right now. That is insane. Because we have all of this box, all of this box, all of this box. This somehow got traded for 1. And, everything down here. These are all zeros. All the zeros that aren't the actual 0 we're looking for. And then these 3. Or sorry, not these 3. Only that one. These 2 are from something else. These are from raids. But this one was from trading one of them for a 4-in-1. Unfortunately, it's a 0 IV one. But hey, it's still a 4-in-1. Anyways, okay. Well, let's keep, hunting. No, actually, our food's up on the bonus. Oh, I did not mean to run into you. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to doing some raids. Actually, are you guys up for some 6 stars? Because while I don't want to time travel on my main account, I could time travel on the other one and keep getting 6 stars. If we have 4 people for it. Of course, we have to use the Berserker route. Because I can get us a bunch of 6 stars. Hopefully we'll get something good. Because I'm running stuff on my map to even take on this account today. Because we've been doing this for so long. Also, I've been catching so many Dittos that this Ditto has gotten a level just from catching level 30 Dittos. That is how many Dittos we've gotten. that this thing actually managed to get a level from simply just catching Dittos, which is kind of insane. Alright, anyways, I don't know, do we even have any good raids left? I'm pretty sure I already have claimed everything of value off this map. At least pretty close to it for today. So let me go try something. I'm gonna throw down a save on the other one. See if I can find some 6 stars. Oh, so I'm still missing a couple Eevees. But that's not super high priority. I still want to get them all though. Just for the fun of it. Even though most of them aren't even that useful. Shiny? I thought that was your shiny for a second. It's just a different Pokemon. That's really funny. What are you doing hiding with them? Oh, that's not worth taking. Yeah, I think I've taken everything from value off this map. We're pretty close to it. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go restart this game before we crash. 4-star water. Gosh, why are you getting in a fight with us? Alright, let me go, let's see. We need a run. Alright, get me out of here. Where's the other one I was looking for? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't check a map off the ground. That's one thing I cannot get used to compared to Legends Arceus. A lot of movement in this game is a little bit weirder compared to that. I think we already have an electric one. I still want to look at it though. Nothing else, we get the league points for doing so. Yeah, it's only a 3-star anyways. Oh, that's a ghost one. I'll grab it. It's easier to teleport though. Alright, let me check something. See what we get for a 6-star. Alright, let's go get the ghost one as well. There's a lot of good Pokemon that can benefit from being ghosts. Let's hope this is one of them. It's one of those terror types where even if it's not a 5-star or a 6-star, I'll probably still go for it if it's of a good Pokemon. I actually have a box of that. All my non-5, 6 stars that are actually good terror types. That is not one of them. Gosh, there is nothing of value left on my map today. We've taken everything. I don't think there's a single spot left of value. And I guess we'll check this real quick. The poison normal over there. It's like one of the last few things on the map we haven't checked. I wish there was a way to reset it without waiting for today. Oh, let's go hit the olive. Oh, so that's something we should mess around with at some point. Play multiplayer soccer. Oh, gosh, physics. Wait, what if we just jump on it? Can we, like, fly from the rebounds? I'm trying to, like, launch myself in the air. Pretty sure you could. Come on, bounce me into the stratosphere. I want to get, like, infinite height. I'm almost guaranteed this game is buggy enough that this would work. Maybe if we do it up against a wall. There we go. I have combined myself. Am I soft locked? No. I have created flight! Onward! Oh no, my olive. I was like, if that actually worked infinitely, you wouldn't even need flying in this game. You could just take the olive wherever you wanted to go. Oh, I found a 5-star poison Garchomp. He has a poison jab. That could actually work against a fairy. I think I'm going to go for that. That's actually a really good fairy counter. If anyone wants Garchomp, let me know. I'm about to host it in a second. That's good for poison jab Garchomp. Alright, let's go host the thingy. Where'd he go? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good Garchomp type. For only one really specific things, to counter out fairies that are trying to counter you. It could be good on a full Sandstorm team. I don't feel like it's going to be used for much other than Sandstorm teams in this generation. But it's still useful. It is a pseudo-legend after all. Alright, code's on screen. I could get the other account in. The only problem with this is he does have a good handful of moves that hit the Berserker pretty hard. The solution to that is we'll probably win by turn 2 regardless, so it doesn't matter. Like, he's a threat, but he's a threat that likely won't be a threat. Because even though his Terror type is poison, he has a lot of ground moves that will hurt us hard. Especially if he uses Earthquake or something. That reminds me, I still need more balls on the second account. I'm almost out of all the good ones. Like premieres and luxuries. Alright, there's our Berserker. Anyone else joining in? I could probably easily take it out with 2. Honestly, our Legend could probably take it out alone, even though we don't have anything super effective against it. Because if we were to solo this, the strategy would be to Screech 3 times into buff 3 times with attack, and then we should be okay. That's still probably enough damage. Yeah, anyone going for it? Otherwise, I'm just going to start it. Let me know, let me know. Because realistically, we can take it on with 1. With 2, it should be overkill. With 3 and 4, it just goes quicker. No takers? Oh, there we go. We got a Spencer. Alright, let's get started then. If nothing else, since I catch it on both accounts, we always have a spear of most everything we catch that's relevant. And this is definitely something in the relevant category of Pokemon. Mostly for Poison Jab Garchomp. To counter out fairies. Because that's what I recall, it does learn Poison Jab. And while it normally goes down like the Iron Head route or something similar, this Terrestrialized form would help out a lot against fairies. Oh, so it's Steel, but it's one of 2 that works. It's one of those that's going to be less predictable, too. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to Screech spam, and I need attack buff spam. Probably should have Screeched first. Oh good, that defense from one of the AI actually came in pretty nicely. Oh, I got burned too, that's convenient. Okay, I need 2 more Screeches. I just need to go prioritize getting the Screech on the other account, and then we just hit it in instead. I'm just gonna go straight into my attack. Okay, let's get the attack ready. Oh wait, I should probably do the right one. Let's see. Oh, I wasn't able to get Screech yet. Oh no, the other animation took up my thing. Okay, let's see. Dragon Claw should be fine. Oh, that did way less damage than I was hoping for. Wait, what? I should have went double Berserker. That is a problematic amount of damage. Also, it's weird because both my screens are at different parts right now, as far as where they are. Okay, we should probably cheer or heal. Any other account. So I want to attack buff. Oh, we actually died? Oh, gosh. Did that die go before we did the heal? Oh, no, the heal went after the fact. No! Oh, we're actually going to lose this. I'm pretty sure Spencer's thing is really underleveled, though. Given that he's using starter. Generally, anyone who's using starter generally means they're under level 50. We do have Terastallizing there. I definitely underestimated how much damage the other thing would do, though. I need a double Berserker it. I don't want to waste the time of Terastallizing animation. It almost seems like it's almost never worth Terastallizing. Unless the stab you're changing into is super effective on them. Because the amount of extra break you get for it's like near non-existent. Oh, I also did the wrong move. Not like we even cast that one. If nothing else, that's one nice thing about that. You can't accidentally use the wrong one. Let's try this again, because I do want this Garchomp. I'll just do double Berserker. If anyone else still wants to get in, let me know. Ideally with Berserker if you have, though. Hidden ability Berserker. Or anything that can lower down defense. Or any strong psychic type. Which I actually don't have one trained at the moment. I really should. Let's see. All good, no worries. But yeah, we need more so buff, more so than anything. Due to the Pokemon's level. Like, pretty much just sheer attack every turn. Would be way stronger than actually attacking. Let's see. I'm looking for a portal. Oh, so I still haven't put Swords Dance on him. I'm not sure what my alternative item would be if I did. What's the code? 5S... X. But yeah, if anything else, I really need to go train a higher variety of stab moves. Or, you know, as far as type coverage. Because I don't have a particularly high amount of coverage right now. For running these. I pretty much have Berserker and our Legends. I do have the Gimme Goal thing too, but it's not set up properly for raids. Because it has max speed. So does our Koraidon, but... realistically, I don't plan on using that Koraidon much for 7 stars. Should be good to go. Okay, he didn't have any move we need to taunt, right? I don't think so. So I'm just going to double Screech turn 1 then. Double Screech and start getting attack spam down. So that's what we get for our AI. Hopefully some kind of status move or something that can delay his turn. Gardevoir, that's interesting. Oh wait, Gardevoir's gonna be weak. Oh no, not quite. Okay, we need Screech spam. Do more Screech spam. I'm even gonna double Screech on both just in case. Let's see, did that... Okay, that Screech landed. How about the other one? Alright, let me go for one more Screech there. I'm not sure if our first Screech actually landed or not. Alright, had something already die. Let's see. Do that one. Alright, let me start getting attack buff now. Let's see. Sure, attack buff. Alright, luckily most of his moves are going to do nothing to us. Unless he has a really strong ground move somewhere in there. Oh, you gotta be careful, the AI is actually hitting kind of hard. Alright, one more buff. Oh, Gardevoir. Okay, good. Gardevoir dying is actually good here. Alright, let's see how much damage this is. I don't think it's enough, but it should be a lot. Ah, that is not as much as I would hope it would have been. Yeah, double Berserker just doesn't kind of work. Like, triple and quad is insane. Double doesn't really do it a lot of the time. Oh, so why is it lagging? Both my switches are doing nothing. There it goes. do need to go throw down a heal. You need to go throw down an attack buff. Our speed falling does literally nothing, other than take a billion animation times. Alright, you attack. You heal. I think this is all my cheers. And now we just need to hope Iron Head spam is enough, which it probably won't be. We're about to find out. AI is still chipping. I think that's enough. I could always bring back the Gimme Ghoul. You think we could solo this one with it? Well, it looks like at this point we should be okay with Iron Head spam as long as he doesn't kill either of them. Problem is he's about to kill one of them. But if he keeps using Slash, we should be okay. Alright, I'm about to make the thing. And then one more hit after, we should be okay. One or two. And I should be dead. Yep, it's dead. Okay. A little bit of a weird, sketchy fight, but I got him. Poison Jab Garchomp. When will that be relevant? Very rarely, but it's not a bad typing for him. Just not necessarily the best. Oh no, I'm running out of balls. Oh no. I think I'll go for more balls on the other account. Hey, ability capsule! That sells for quite a bit as well. Honestly, I like ability capsule more so for its sell price than its actual usability. Ability patch, worth keeping to use and not sell. Ability capsule, not so much. It's much better to sell than to use. Unless you just really need a quick one for breeding. Just to make sure you save a little bit of time. Ah, there we go, Poison Garchomp. Did we already check this one, right? Wasn't there something pointless? I don't remember, let me double check. You don't remember checking it. And normal is something we can normally one-shot. Which means I would have probably already taken it by now if I actually checked it. Oh, it was a level 3 useless one, wasn't it? That's why we didn't take it. Yeah, that's why. Okay, yeah, we did check it already. Alright, I want to go check the other account real quick. See if we have anything good. Though if we don't have the people for it, we won't be able to run 6 stars. Because we would need 4 people for it for sure. All with Berserker. There's so many drops in this area I don't have. In all fairness, I wasn't here too much during the storyline. Because I had like no mobility at the time. Compared to now where we have everything. Please grab the item. Not sure how much more you want me to be on top of it. Oh, I haven't been in this cave. Hold up. I've been in this area before. But I didn't have the mobility to get there. There's probably a TM I don't have in there. Oh gosh, I almost forgot about this area. We were back in here ages ago. Gosh, grab the thing. Normally it grabs it instantly. Why is it not grabbing it? Grab the item. Come on, how hard is it to grab the item that you're literally right on top of? There we go, burn heal. Yeah, I've never been in that cave. I've been in this area before, like generally. I think it was over there actually. But I've not been in here. There's definitely something in here. Hello. Oh, there it is. Hopefully that's one we don't have. About to find out. Please like a chat. What about it? Pretty sure it all respawns. Wait, what do you mean by it all respawns? Not sure what you're referring to that with. Why is it not going? There we go. I'm trying to clear the path so I can get out of here. Oh, okay, Pyro. That makes sense. Oh, wait, why is it not opening the map? Did I just crash? I'm soft-locked? I soft-locked? I've never seen this before. Interesting. When was our last save? What a well-made game. I am mashing every button that exists. I cannot get out of this menu. Or lack thereof. Yeah, we're literally soft-locked. Let me out! How do you code a game this bad? Yeah, we're not getting out of the soft-lock. Rip. Did we save after the Garchomp? Well, if nothing else, we can go reclaim the Garchomp. Let's hope our save is this right there. I do want to go get the thing in that cave, though, just to make sure I have it. Which means we gotta go all the way back over there. Alright, while we're waiting on that. Let's see what our 6-star is. There it is. Oh, I got a fighting one. Interesting. Not necessarily the best of types, but depending on what it is on, it could be. I tried pressing everything, it wasn't working. As well as multiple at the same time. Oh gosh, we didn't save after the Garchomp! Round 2! Oh gosh. I'm about to turn autosave on. If it's gonna keep crashing every hour. Autosave, help. I just need to remember that it's on later. Oh, let's try this again! Alright, let's see. Oh, if anyone still wants to get this Garchomp. Oh, you know something that's funny? My other account still has the Garchomp. Because you can actually keep doing this to keep posting the same raid. But, that's not what I want to do. Though it is unintentionally what we're doing. At least we know this is ability capsule. It should give an ability capsule every time. Because it's still that same raid. So if anyone wants ability capsule and poison Garchomp, let's try this again. Challenge as a group. Round 2. But if anyone has Berserker, definitely use Berserker hidden ability. Oh, I don't have online on. Wait. Oh, whoops. We had to restart the game. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we get for code. MHGP27. Alright, there we go. If anyone wants to join in, definitely join in. Though make sure you have level 100s if you have. Ideally, hidden ability Berserker. Though anything that's good against Psychic would also be fine. Let's hopefully one-shot it this time. We're not one-shot, but at least get a bit more efficient than the previous time. Oh, that's funny. You're going to use Poison Garchomp against Poison Garchomp. That would work. That would definitely work. Was eating leftover turkey. I know leftover Thanksgiving stuff is so good. I'm pretty much depleted on most of it though at this point. The only thing I have left is like a little bit of stuffing. And like a few other like knick-knack stuff. But you know, we're out of turkey and the main stuff. The main course. I still have some of the sides left over. Which I'll probably make up with something as soon as we end out the stream. Which might end out somewhat soonish, I'm not sure. There's still a lot of things I want to get done. But a lot of it can be very easily done off-stream. Because the best thing for doing on-stream, of course, is if we're ever doing raids. Like, raids is probably the funnest, most interesting thing that we could do on-stream. Especially when those 7-star raids come in next month. Because those should, in theory, be very difficult. Oh no, the Garchomp attacked. No! Now we won't be able to one-shot it. Yeah, make sure to never attack it on the first couple turns. 5 and 6-star raid should pretty much never hit attack button on... Unless you can easily one-shot it from your strength on 5-star. But 6-star, you should never, ever, ever attack initially. Oh, I did not want another Screech. I'm trying to move. Hopefully that doesn't do Screech. There we go. I'm just going to Iron Head spam it at this point. This was another one that was kind of sketchy. That's still going to die. It's a lot more comfortably than the other time. The only problem with leftovers in this mode is it adds a weird delay onto your turn. Similar to terrestrializing, it's actually normally not worth using, surprisingly. Alright, one Berserker down. Oh wait, are we actually gonna lose this? The timer on my other switch shows that we're really far down. Hey, we're actually gonna lose. Hey, Spencer, why did you terrestrialize? That wastes so much animation. Like, it makes it so we can't do any turns for a very long time. There's also no point in terrestrializing against Poison Garchomp. We will go recatch this because I still need it for my main account. I have it on my other account now. Okay, let's hope that kills. He's probably going to do his gather energy first, though, yeah. Yeah, the way that time works in this mode is kind of weird. Let's try this again. Yeah, Pyro, make sure to just use attack spam. Like, don't ever use your attack, just cheer for attack buff. Because everything else is making us lose. Alright, try this again. Let's see. Yeah, this is a weird mix of like turn-based and not turn-based. It kind of works, so it's a kind of sketchy at times. Because everyone's on like a slightly different sync. Because I can't really show it right now because we don't have the screen set up, though we will soon. For like the other Switch. But, I don't know, it's kind of clunky how it is. Because neither of them are on like the same length, like when it's actually going. Like where one is at is completely different where the other is at. Like, I'm literally looking at two different screens that are at different times. Because of how it processes. Yeah, this one shouldn't be that hard to kill. But yeah, Spencer, just make sure to always use attack buff. Because a level 75 Garchomp is going to be very weak here. And we already have the one-shot setup. Which should still work if we actually get the full setup. We just need you not attacking. Also, I don't need a top, so let's go for a straight Screech. Let's see, how many Screeches land? 1, 2... We get a third? Did we get a third? I'm still going to do an extra just in case. Okay, I think that was 3. We're pretty much good to go. Just a few attack buffs, and then we'll one-shot it with a kitty. Vegetarian, you could probably go for it. One of us will. My other account gets it next, I'll go for it. If you don't already. Oh, I accidentally did Screech. Fail. I thought it was over top of an attack. Whoops. That's a fail. Screech could do nothing. I always kill it. That should be enough. If it's not enough, it should be so close that it won't even matter. And I should be done. There we go. Oh no, it lived! No! If only the other one didn't Screech. Accidentally misclicked. Because I thought it was over top of the chair. But I forgot it always defaults you back to the top. Oh, almost one shot. It was mostly just a misclick on the other one. Now we just Iron Head it to death. Or any attack. Gosh, how many turns does he want to do? He's done like 10 turns in a row. That should be dead. Yep, it's already dead. Ah, there we go. Ah, that one went pretty smooth. Alright, now to actually catch this thing. And save this time. So it doesn't crash again. Alright, and I'm not going to bother catching on the other one. And it should be an ability capsule. Because the loot should be the same every time. Yep, ability capsule. That's kind of broken. Because then you could just keep hosting the same raid that you know for sure drops good loot over and over again. That must be great for shiny hunting. Not because you would do it on a shiny, but because you would do it to get the herbs that give you shinies. Because you could just find a raid that's dropping a lot of it and just keep posting it over and over again. But where did Isabelle go, by the way? Did she get knocked out from food? Because I was gonna do some other 6-star raids, but we can't do that unless we have 4 good Pokemon to use for it. I would need a 4th Berserker or something similar. Alright, this map basically has nothing left of value. Let me go see if I can find something on the other account. We're gonna do some raids right now. Let me go see what the attack star one is. So I currently have a 6-star on the other account. This is doable with 3 people. How much so is to be determined. But it is doable with 3. It's gonna be slightly sketchier. Oh, you know what? I still need to go to that one cave and get that one item. It's gonna bother me that I didn't do it. I was also there to go check the raids and then never did. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she crashed. So how far up on this mountain is this thing? It's like a mile away from my current location. So apparently you can't go up a wall. Hopefully there's nothing in my direct path. Anyways, let's see if I can find that one cave again. The problem is I have no clue where that is now. That one cave we were at earlier. Because I was doing it to try to get to the thing over there. Oh yeah, it's right by that waterway. to get that one TM in there. Anyways, let me see what I get for my 1 6-star here. Is anything good? Oh, that's the one that drops the salty ones. This is what I was saying earlier about resetting. Oh, hold up. Okay, yeah, let's try the Berserker strategy here. The only problem is I don't think we have a 4th person for this that has a correct Pokemon. Let's see. What am I looking for? Let me go grab this thing from this cave real quick. These will bother me to no end if I don't end up grabbing it. It's like right by the waterway. Like a billion items over here. And we gotta get all of them again because it crashed. Swift. Some junk. Some big old guys. Revive. Yep, no problem. Yeah, that Garchomp can probably solo the entire Elite Four. I don't think any of them had any strong fairy types. Or if they did, you have Poison Stab. Quite literally. Alright, this is... I'm gonna learn my lesson from last time. And I'm immediately gonna auto-attack them. Fight. Fight, please. Okay. I'll walk around you. I see how it is. There we go. Problem solved. Now let me go grab this dragon one real quick, I guess. And then I guess we'll try to see if we can get that 6-star one. Defeated. Unless this is something good. Nope, that is not something that would be considered good. Oh, an HP up. Gosh, how many items are there in this area that I haven't taken? Apparently a lot. Oh, that just goes to the other side. This is a weird tunneling system. There's probably even more items I'm still missing. It's like one gigantic tunneling system. Anyways, let me throw down a save. And let's go host this thing real quick then. So this is a 6-star that has a high chance of dropping Salty Herba Mystica. And we could keep rehosting this if we really want to. Oh, did I throw a save in front of it though? Hold up. Let me go throw a save in front of it before we do. Just so I don't have to walk this entire distance again. He's actually pretty far from where I was. This guy is also... he has really high defense. Which is my only concern. His attack shouldn't really do much to us, though. I don't think. Alright, well, let's find out. Let's see. The problem is it's not super weak to what we're using. It's going to be kind of sketchy if it works out. We're definitely not one-shotting this, that's for sure. Especially if we're running with only 3. Though luckily the AI tends to like defense buff pretty early on. So at least we won't die. Hello, Isabel. You're awake from your food coma. Nice. Just in time for a 6-star if you want to join in. I believe Tyrion's joining us too. Because now I'm just going to try to do a bunch of 6-stars. But anyone with level 100 hidden ability Berserker, feel free. I'll try to see if we can get a couple 6s. Or maybe even just this one over and over again if it does drop a good drop. Because I have a save right in front of it, so if it has a super good drop, we could just keep getting that drop over and over and over again. Which is it's just as broken as it sounds. Though someone on the stream said earlier that there's a strategy to use any Herba Mystica for them. Though I know based on previous findings that Shiny Hunting was primarily using the salty one. And this one drops the salty Herba Mystica. I might have to cancel out this if Isabelle doesn't get in the next minute. Because we definitely want to have 4 people for doing 6 stars. Over and over again. Though ideally, I want to find something if we're going to keep repeating it that not only has a better drop, but also ideally is something that's weak to Berserker. Because that's pretty relevant if it says, "Oh no, Spencer, don't come in. Spencer, don't join these, please. You don't have a max Berserker." Let's try this again. But please don't join unless you have a 100 max Berserker with hidden ability. That's fully Eevee trained. Because that will be required for these. Like, there are other strategies. How? Oh, wait, what did not go? Wait, what? No raid found. Oh, wait, duh. Wait. Because I canceled out the wrong one. Whoops. I did the wrong thing. That's not the one I meant to cancel with. That's the one I meant to cancel with. Let's try this again. Let's see. A7 RYHH. Hey, double H. I haven't seen too many double letters in these. Unless double number. There's the code on stream right there. A7RYHH. Spencer, please stop joining. I'm gonna have to cancel it every single time you join. Because I know for sure you don't have one. There's the only problem with doing this on stream too. We can get complete randoms. When we're trying to do harder ones. Or is that slightly easier to actually coordinate off stream? Let's see. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh, I keep doing it on the wrong one. Wait, never mind. That's the right one. Wait, why did it not go? I must have typed something wrong. It's J8 2CQ. Oh wait, I did something wrong. Wait. Oh, I'm missing an H. My bad. Gosh, how much can I mistype a single 6-letter thing? Or 6 input. Yeah, 6 stars are kind of hard. They're kind of insane. There's a lot of broken strategies for them. This one probably being the funniest broken strategy. Though we won't be able to use this for Charizard raid, though. This strategy. It'll require using a different one. There we go. Yeah, that'll work then. Let's hope this has a good drop. Or that we can even kill it in one cycle. There's a good chance this does not get one-shotted. Let's see what happens. We can hope. This is level 60 or something. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get higher levels until post-game. But then you start getting like 75s like crazy. Like literally a level 75 everywhere. Let me use Taunt, as I don't know what his abilities actually do yet. There are some situations where you don't need the Taunt. Oh, wait, that he hits that kind of hard. Hold up. He actually has a fighting move. That's decently problematic. You know, I'm going for heal just in case. Kind of scared of that damage. Oh, someone already died. Which one was that? Yeah, he has hammer arm. Oh no, that is really bad. That is insanely bad. Alright, let's just hope we have enough damage. I'm not sure that is, but we're about to find out. There's definitely a lot of damage. Oh, please tell me I get the hit before he does the thing. No! Oh, we lost. It's already over. I wasn't able to get the Iron Head. He literally did it right as I was doing the thing. Oh yeah, this isn't going to work out. Let me find a different one. Though then again, that was without any of the buffs and everything. Alright, we just lose this one. I wish there was an auto quit option. Because we're dead. It's over. It is so over. But yeah, we might just need to find a different one. Because him having stab hammer arm is just going to be too bad for Berserker. Go try finding a different one then. Like, we could end up doing it if we get lucky enough. Oh no, we could try it one more time. Just in case he does have good loot. Because honestly, based on how much Iron Head is doing, it seems like this is actually pretty killable. We just need to make sure we get cycling way earlier. I think we have to not worry about anyone dying. Just go for the buffs and just go all in. Like, don't throw any heal chairs. And just everyone, actually, yeah, he's taking a lot of damage from it. So, I think our strategy will be the standard turn 1, everyone attack buff turn 2, and then we need, like, maybe whoever's still alive doing attack buff into the last person doing Iron Head. So that'll be something really hard to tell based on synergy. Because that would be 5 attack buffs plus him being fully lowered. Also, I'm not going to bother taunting him. I'm just going to go for 4 Screech to make sure we get max defense roll down. But yeah, this is definitely going to be doable. We just need a better start. Because he got the disable on us. But yeah, he's very killable. We just need him to not... I think we just like overbuff slightly too long. But just completely skipping over to heal should be fine. He's even 3 deaths, we should be okay. As long as one person who has all the buffs doesn't die. And he can't kill us that quickly. Because he's going to take at least 2 unless he crits. Alright, let me try this again. Alright, round 2. And I think we can get it this time, for sure. Challengers a group. Invite others. Let's see, what's the code? What's the code? Let me go into the code input section. There's the code. DNX7JW. Terra Raid Battles. I'm like a mile away from it. Go, go, go. Okay, search. DNX7JW. That's the code. There we go. Right, 1 ready. 2 ready. But yeah, they made raid so much harder in this game. Though I kind of like it. I'm really curious to see what 7-star raids will end up giving. Because there is potential it's decent. Given what 6 stars are already giving. Alright, now we just need Tyrion and we'll be good to go. There he is. But yeah, turn 1 Screech, turn 2 attack buff, turn 3 try attack buffing for whoever the last Iron Head is. Though if it seems like almost everyone else is dead, just do the Iron Head. Because we need to get the Iron Head off before he does the disable thing. And I'm not going to taunt, because honestly, his hammer arm is so intimidating. Like, compared to whatever on Earth his other moves could be, it's nowhere near as bad as his hammer arm. Because that is by far the biggest threat on him. So everyone screeching will guarantee he goes to max lower. We're good on that. We're good on that. Another Screech. Get all the attack buffs. Then we're going to see what our turn 3 is going to be by then. Alright, that should be max lowered. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. Everyone just attack buff, and then whoever's alive just Iron Head on turn 3. Just quickly get your cheer attack down. And whoever's still alive, you're the Iron Head. I have a thing about to die on my main account. Wait, who's still alive? Wait, is anyone still alive? Spectrian, you got this. Hammerhead. Ironhead, I mean. Wait, who's still alive? Oh, wait, he did the shield thing already. Wait, he wasn't able to get down his Ironhead? Wait, why didn't it let Spectrian use Ironhead? Oh, we're just lost. Wait, why didn't it let Spectrian use Ironhead there? No, we lost. Alright, new plan. Someone needs an Ironhead turn 2. Because he seems to be cycling really quickly. So, I guess I'll just do it on the main Berserker then. On the main account. Because he seems to be, like, instantly at the end of turn 2 disabling everything. Before we have a chance. Because as long as we get that down, he's going to be weak enough that we could take out the barrier and just everyone Ironhead at the end to win. Yeah, I'm curious what the rewards are for this one. I should probably go find a 6-star that's weak to Berserker, though. Because this thing having Hammer Arm is definitely very annoying to our capability of winning. But as far as the damage that he takes, he's pretty neutral. Other than just having a high defense stat. Wait, what? Who had the buff? Wait, did he not disable his own defenses? Hold up. Oh, there we go. Wait. I'll take it. How did that do so much? I know, that was a really last second KO. Let's see what we get here. If the loot is good, I can just keep rehosting it. That applies to any of these. Oh, the loot's bad. I need to find a different one. The general loot's here, but we didn't get any of the rare drops. Ooh. Okay, let me go find a different one. I was gonna keep trying to find 6 stars since we're all here right now. Or at least our normal crew. I do have one spare Berserker that we could hand out at some point, though. It's not fully maxed, though. So someone would need to have the material to instantly max it. Let me throw down a save. Now that we did it. Alright, let me go move forward today. Let's see. Well, there's still a lot of good loot there, but we didn't get any unique drops, so it's definitely not worth rematching. We ideally want to find something weak to to steel, I mean. Alright, let me see if I can find anything good. Come on, just show me anything weak to steel. If it's even on this map, gosh. Luckily it's marked. That'd be very annoying if it wasn't marked. Where is it, though? Hold up. I'm not seeing one. Did I do something wrong? I should respawn one. That's weird. I'm not seeing one. Let's try it again. 1 second. Because I'm pretty sure you don't have to restart for this. 1 second. That's weird. It doesn't seem to want to spawn. There it is. Okay. Oh, water one? Water could maybe work. It depends what it is. Water's another one that's neutral. Welcome back, Clip Bomb. Alright, let me go double check. So there's a water one over here. Water's a weird terrassalized form. This is a fairy one right next to it. I kind of need more fairy shards. I'm surprisingly low on fairy shards. I'll double check it. It's right on the path. It's just a Gengar at 3-star. Not worth it. Does Gengar have Dazzling Gleam? Or any fairy move? I feel like he has like one randomly. Even though he seems like a Pokemon that shouldn't. Alright, let's see what the 6-star is. Is there anything worthwhile? Honestly, I should probably just keep re-rolling until we find a type that's weak to. Because that'd be the easiest one to farm. All these other ones are going to be kind of sketchy. As far as quick kills are concerned. Oh, I am stuck. Gosh, I almost was soft locked again. That's insane. How easy it is to accidentally soft lock in this game. Oh, it's the new Pikachu. Do you guys want the new Pikachu? I'm not sure if you guys have one yet. I'm not sure if Water's even good as him, though. They had a new Pikachu and Water. Guess we'll go host it. He's fully evolved already, so you don't need to worry about his weird final evolution thing. Alright, let's get it. Pokeportal? Wait, isn't Steel... Wait, Steel neutral or not very effective against Water? To some degree, it won't really matter. He's not going to hit us this hard. Yeah, it's not very effective, is it? I forgot about that. I can still make it work, though. It's going to hit so hard that it probably won't matter much. Yeah, it does resist Steel. The only reason I know that is because Zacian versus Kyogre. Because I remember Behemoth Blade never hitting effective on it. That should be fine. I should really find something that's super effective, though, for us. But hey, new Water Pikachu. What's the fastest way to max a Pokemon's stats? Which one? There's multiple. You have Ivy and Eevee trained Miraidon. Nice. Yeah, the process is definitely a lot weirder for this game. But it makes you actually do the process rather than just bypassing it, which is kind of cool. Because you actually have to, like, actively do the process. Rather than just, like, straight skipping it. Like in some past entries. I know, where is everyone? We scared them away. Honestly, I should just re-roll until we find something better. We'll try it once. If we don't get a first try, I'm going to re-roll to something else. Right now I just need the Tyrion. Because this is definitely one we'll need 4 people for. This is definitely not one we can get away with 3. Very much not so. Actually, you know who would be really good on this? The Iron Hands guy. Because I believe he has Electric Thunder Punch. Which would actually obliterate it. Honestly, I really need to get a min-maxed one. I might even go get some spears, so I'll get mine with 0 speed, but I'll probably pick up like 4 others. So I can hand them out so we can have optimized ones. It just won't be fully... you'll just need to bottle cap it and level up the rest. But it'll be EV trained, which is the most annoying thing to do. I'll probably also make it correct nature. Actually, there's a really easy way to make it correct nature. I would just need to get a synchronizer for the nature that we need. Which would be attack down, special attack... actually, it would be speed down, attack up. I need to see if I can get a synchronizer for that. I should probably go breed one. Realistically, it would take about an hour or 2 to breed every synchronizer option. I figured I wouldn't need it much. Because, we could just simply train them. But, I don't know, it would be kind of worthwhile. Like, it's just so easy to get mints that it almost doesn't seem worth it. But it actually probably still would be worth it. Alright, let me taunt, because I have no clue what this thing's moves are. I still haven't bothered looking that up. Probably something annoying. Okay, whatever he has is super effective. That's not good. Wow, how did he wipe out all of our HP already? We're like dead across the line. Oh yeah, we're definitely not going to want to go for this one. We'll see how it goes, though. Wait, how's he already removing his effects? We just started. We literally just started. I believe we did land triple Screech at least, though. Alright, that one just took 1 billion damage. Oh, he has close combat. That's why he's doing so much damage. Gosh. Right, cheer, attack. Let's see. No! That's bad. Alright, someone needs to get the Iron Head down. It might just have to be us. I can't move. It won't let me move anything. Because it's still doing all the turn animations. It's like showing as if we can, but I can't do anything. Because I can see on my other Switch too, it's still animating. What even is happening? I'm like stuck in animation. Oh yeah, we lost. Alright, let me go find an easier one. We are so dead. I'm not sure what happened at the beginning there. But him having close combat is definitely just the end of us. I wish there was an auto end option. Like, Kill Like Me Run doesn't do anything. There should be like a forfeit option. Where like 3 people vote for it and it like auto forfeits the thing. I'm actually surprised they didn't put something like that in it. Alright, let me go find a different one. Him being water is going to be too annoying. Like, if it was just him with water, it'd be fine. But him with water and close combat, that's not going to work out. At least not with this build. So, we'll try again. Alright, give me a minute or two. I just need to find something really weak to it that we get a good loot on, and then we can just keep doing it over and over again. I won't be able to double loot it, but we'll all be able to get our own loot for it. Alright, let's see. Give me a moment. I shall find us a nice, good raid. That'd be fun if we find a Ditto. I need to go catch a Magikarp real quick if we do find a Ditto. Let's see. Give me a moment. Somewhere's on this map. Or this map is so large. I really hope we get another large map when they do the DLC. Because that was really fun exploring this whole area. I am not finding what I need. I know one spawns. It's just buried somewheres here. Likes to hide sometimes. It's really subtle, the little thing that it has around it. Gosh, where is it? I know it's here. It's weird because all the event stuff keeps like getting in the way. There it is. Oh, it's a fighting one again. That doesn't mean it necessarily has fighting moves. Just because it's fighting terror type does not mean it has fighting moves. But it does mean it's a terror type that we're not super effective against. We're just neutral to it. Though honestly, neutral stuff can die pretty quickly. It really comes down to what the Pokemon actually is. Well, we'll find out in a moment. Unfortunately, this account doesn't have all the teleport spots activated. I probably should go get them, though. Because it sometimes has to go further than you normally would because it doesn't have all the spots. Poison? Wait, what about poison? Can you help on a 5-star? Oh, yeah, I can help you with Zoroark. Yeah, let's go do Isabel Zoroark real quick. And then we'll go try whatever this raid is. And if this one isn't good, I'll just keep re-rolling while we're doing the Zoroark. Because if it's only 5-star, we only need 3 people for it. And I can just keep searching on the other account until we get one. That's worthwhile. Let's see, what do we get here? Oh, the bird. Staraptor. Is Staraptor meta for anything? Doesn't Staraptor learn close combat? Oh, but that means he's probably going to use it against us. I'm just going to re-roll. This is another one of those fighting ones that's just going to be too annoying to deal with. But yeah, Isabel, let me know the code and we'll go enter. Because I should be fine with 3. And if any 4th person wants to join on that one, we could do it that way too. At least for a 5-star, we should be fine. Oh, why did that not work? 1 second. Okay, we got the Isabel raid. Oh, so Zoroark. Oddly enough, I don't think I have a Zoroark level 75. Poison is an interesting type to it, too, because I believe it has Sludge Bomb. Which is good for taking out fairies. Let's see. 6-3. I wonder how many fairies are going to have a Steel Switch. Right, there we go. Oops, I almost just readied up with this. We definitely want to be Steel. Because you should only have, like, what, dark moves? Which I guess Steel doesn't really help much on, but we definitely get the Berserker synergy. If any 4th person wants to join in, otherwise you can just start. I'm not sure if we have a 4th for this. Because for 5 stars is perfectly fine if we have random 4ths. 6 stars, not quite the case. Because if anyone wants a Zoroark, Poison Zoroark. Maybe not his best Terra type, but one that is definitely usable. Plus, I don't even have a level 75 one yet, so that'll be our first. There we go. That's weird. Why is this one not resetting? And that's just respawning at the same spot. No, it's not. That's weird. Try it again. There it goes. That was weird. Alright, good. I only have one count to control this time. It's always slightly annoying keeping track of two. For Perzeka. Alright, I'm still on the taunt account. I'll make sure to taunt, just in case he has something weird. Because oddly enough, he might also have taunt, which would be annoying for us. Wait, he actually taunted me before I taunted. Wait. Did he? No! He taunted me before I taunted him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is really funny. He taunted before I taunted. He countered my taunt with taunt. Yeah, that should probably kill. Okay, that did not quite kill. However... Oh, did we get enough screeches down on turn 1? Alright, everyone just pretty much Iron Head then. Let me run from this fight. Where's our new orb at? Come on, show us something good. Come on, show me something weak to steel for once. I feel like I never find a 6-star weak to steel. Like, ever. It's always either resistant or neutral. Oh, Fairy. Oh, that's a huge one. Honestly, I almost want to keep rehosting Fairy. I really need Fairy shards. Like, so badly. Because I'm about to consume all of them for one of my other Pokemon I need for competitive right now. And just a good one to have a lot of spare of. So hopefully this gives us some good drops on it. Because if it is, I'm probably going to repeat it. Let's see. What is this? Also, it's 2 times weak to steel. Which is also very relevant for our team. Let's see what Pokemon it is, though. Because it could still have very annoying moves. Oh, there we go. Poison Zoroark. Oh, so what's with all the poisons? We got like a couple poisons now. Alright, catch. But oddly enough, this is my first level 75 Zoroark, so we can actually run it now. I don't think it's going to be that meta. Mostly because a lot of things really strong in this meta game have AoE hits. And Zoroark doesn't really confuse anyone when you're just hitting for AoE anyways. It doesn't really matter, especially since Dazzling Gleam is pretty popular right now. Because of how broken, what's his name is? That one ghost type from Scarlet. Ooh, ability capsule each time? Oh wait, never mind. That's not the 6-star one. The ability capsule is a nice little bit of sell. Always great to see. Alright, let me see what Pokemon we get for the 6-star Fairy. Because this one we might repeat some, since it's going to be super easy, at least in theory. As long as the Pokemon doesn't have any good moves. Come on, show me something good. Ooh, it's that one crab. I believe this is exclusive to one of the versions. I can't remember which. I want to say Violet. Actually, it has to be Violet, duh, because I'm hosting on Violet. But yeah, it's the crab exclusive to Violet. Which I don't think I have it maxed on my main account because I'm on Scarlet. So that's kind of convenient. But the most relevant thing about this is it's a fairy. So it's going to drop fairy shards. Which that alone is already good. Also, it's 2 times weak to us using the Iron Head thing. Which is also very relevant because we basically get to do twice as much damage with half the effort. Like, we still do the same setup, obviously. But our one-shot capability is, like, near instant. Like, it's pretty much free. But yeah, let's hope this guy... Oh, triple V! That's an easy code. But there's the code. Alright, let's go wipe it out with Berserker. And I might repeat this one a couple times. Not because we need the Pokemon, necessarily. But because, the loot drops are going to be actually kind of insane. And hopefully we'll get lucky on, like, I don't know. I might re-roll it if we do get, like, no good rare drops. Or any rare drops at all. But if we get at least one rare drop here, ideally a Herba Mystica, should be good to go. Because it drops the same thing every single time. So if you know it's going to drop an ability patch or Herba Mystica or something similar, you just keep doing it over and over again. An ability patch is definitely very, very good. Though even just a single Herba Mystica would also be nice. Maybe we'll get multiple. A bottle cap, a Herba Mystica, some other stuff. Just need the Tyrion. Ready to go, ready to go. Also, I don't think I have to taunt this one. I don't feel like he has anything that needs to be taunted. So we get to guarantee Screech. We then do that into attack buff. We then just Iron Head it and it is obliterated. Honestly, we could probably just Iron Head turn 2 to speed it up slightly. Oh, I forgot to click start. Because after 3 attack buffs go down, I'll just Iron Head on the main account then. As with 2 times damage, it should kill. I'm not sure how bulky this is, physical defense though. It seems like mildly bulky. I'm not sure because every version exclusive I keep getting and primarily playing, it's always on the opposite version. Also, I know it's not really meta, so maybe that's why. Alright, let me Screech. Go down that Screech. Oh, I forgot to actually click the input. Okay, that'll guarantee that we land 3 Screeches. Okay, he does have fighting moves, that's scary. Apparently my other accounts... Oh wait, I didn't click on the other account. Fail. Alright, my second account's definitely going to be the one that Iron Heads then. Okay, Rain Dance. That doesn't care about it at all. That's perfectly fine. That does like nothing. Alright, who's still alive? Okay, I need to do it on my other account. I'll be like the last one alive here. Oh no! I wasn't able to do my attack. Oh no, is he already doing a shift? No, good, he's fine. Let me Iron Head, let me Iron Head, let me Iron Head. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Why won't it let me Iron Head? I'm literally hovering over it! I'm the last one alive, let me Iron Head! I'm literally spamming A! Just let me attack! Just let me attack! It's literally will die. No! Why is it shielding? How did it do so many actions? Oh, this isn't gonna kill. It's gonna do insane damage though. But it's not gonna kill. Honestly, just start Iron Heading on everything. Just everyone spam Iron Head. But yeah, why didn't it let us cycle? That's weird. Alright, now it's dead. I'm not sure why it shielded and did everything so early. Or how it got so many attacks in there. Right, that wasn't a clean fight, but he got obliterated. Still, by the end. Alright, let's hope this has some good loot drops here. Let me see. Don't catch. Start looking at the loot a little early. What do we have? Oh, no rare drops. No! It drops 6 fairy shards, though. Oh no, do you guys still want to keep doing it? Because I could keep rehosting this one for easy kills. There, I could just try finding something else. I kind of want to find something else just because it doesn't have a rare drop in it. As much as fairy shards are nice. I am tempted to get a different one. Also, will give us more variety of Pokemon to see, too. Yeah, plus this Aura Spear is kind of scary. I want to try finding one that's easy to kill, that has good drops, that, won't be that annoying. Yeah, let's take the one of it for now. Let me go put these guys away real quick. Where's my, 75 bucks? Gosh, we're getting so many boxes of different things. Okay, you guys need to go put away. I'll put the Garchomp next to Garchomp. Wait, what type is the other Garchomp? Oh, Psychic. It's not really that useful, though. Alright, let me throw down a save before we crash for the billionth time. Alright, let me find something else that's hopefully useful. And while we're waiting, I don't think it... Is this actually set to a day reset? It could have been that I was playing so much earlier that I didn't even realize it was on the day. But I could have sworn this was updating beyond just day by day. The shop over there. Because we bought a fastball there earlier today. Alright, let me see what we get here first before I go on my main account. Why aren't any of them ever close to the teleport? Actually, I can't even find it. There it is. Okay, never mind. That one's actually... Oh, a rock one. Okay, this one's weak. This one's weak to us. That's good. Okay, let me double check our shops again. I want to see if they refreshed. I don't think they have, but it's not going to stop me from wanting them to. Oh, don't go down there. Muscle feathers? Oh wait, it did refresh. Dusk balls? Moo milk. Unfortunately not into anything relevant. But yeah, they do refresh multiple times per day. I wonder what the exact time interval is then. Because I thought they did, and yep, they did. Alright, let me go get this rock one. This one will be just as easy to kill as the fairy one. So hopefully with less sketch happening. But also hopefully with better loot. Because I want to try finding one to rehost that gives like Herba Mystica or something useful. Something that we can actually utilize. We got a dragon raid here. I'll double check what it is just to see since we're already on the path. It is a Iskew. Hey, I actually don't have that in my game. A dragon Iskew. Honestly, if you're going to go Iskew, you kind of need an ice Iskew. Which oddly enough, you might as well just get in the wild then. Because I can't think of any other reason you'd want to use a different Iskew other than ice. If you're going to bother using it at all. Gosh, why is this so far up on the mountain? This better be good. It is... Oh, Slow King. Oh, if you guys don't have the Slow King evolution, there you go. Alright, let me go host it. Let's see. Does Slow King have anything annoying? He has mostly Water and Psychic. That shouldn't really cure too much. Because what's that going to do to us? Just Steel. Is Psychic for... is Steel resistant to Psychic? I don't remember. Anyways. Let's go do it. It is the following code. Too complicated to say. We just type it in. Like a billion screens away from it, though. Also, it's the only problem with the Eevee event. Half the events, or half the things you see there, are just all Eevees. Oh, a normal Espeon. Weren't we just talking about normal Espeon earlier? That's kind of funny. Someone's actually hosting a normal Espeon. A 6-star one at that. The problem with that is Espeon would always want to have 0 attack, so you'd still have to breed it. Because the one from a raid would almost guarantee have max attack. Especially as a 6-star. Also, Spencer, please don't join these. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. I gotta rehost the thing. But yeah, Spencer, please don't join. This will only work with 4 Berserkers still. Let's see. I think the 5 stars or lower can we really do with anyone, unfortunately. Unless someone already has the max Berserker as well. Let's see. It doesn't take too long to end up getting one, though, from scratch. You mostly just have to do the, that one translation teacher's guy's, quest line. Or the language teacher. Oh, oops, I should probably kept that on screen for a little bit longer. But there it is. 0C, 09, CB. That's a lot of C's. Yeah, this is rock, so it should go down pretty easy. The only big concern is if it has Hydro Pump and doesn't miss, we definitely die in 2-shot. We just have to hope he doesn't or that he does miss Hydro Pump. We're trying to think of what other move he has that can actually kill. That we'd have to worry about. Because there's not many. Oh, he could have Flame? Does it learn Flamethrower? Why do I feel like it does even though it's a water type? He's just Water Psychic. Obviously it counts as rock for the purpose of us hitting it. But his moves are still based on his actual move pool, of course. And most of them don't have Terror Blast. Not like Rock Terror Blast would matter in this situation. Let me taunt it, as it does have a few things that are really annoying to have to deal with without taunt. Oh gosh, my taunt's all the way over there. Let's see. Taunts landed. Okay, let me get Screech down. Alright, it has successfully been taunted. Let's start getting the buff. Alright, someone can probably go for the kill soon. Oh, I knew it! It does have flamethrower! I knew it! I was like thinking for a second, wait, does it? But yeah, it does. It definitely does. Alright, this should kill. Okay, it almost killed. Everyone just Iron Head now. Oh, we're taking a lot of deaths. I thought he had flamethrower, and yep, there he goes. We should be okay. Just spam Iron Head. He should be taking enough damage where once we get all the revives, like we need to like heal up and maybe defense up for like a turn, but then just Iron Head spam. Because the main thing that's gonna kill us at this point is deaths, so like we just need a few defense spams, I think. Luckily he's falling for the taunts. Alright, good. One of them's back in. Let me immediately defense spam. And then we just go like all in attack. Oh no, Spectrum just died. I'm doing one defense spam so we can hopefully survive two things. Oh, he just Trick Room does literally nothing in this mode. Good luck with that. The funny thing is, he has so many useless moves like that in Rain Dance. Alright, that should kill. Okay, I think I just did the final Iron Head. Alright, that was a little sketchy due to Flamethrower. But otherwise, there we go. Slow King down. Honestly, we might just need to start getting rid of some of these Pokemon. Like, this one I actually do need. But we get a Spear on our second account every single time. Most of which I do not need. And Slowking's definitely one of those weird trait evolutions that is to be annoying to get. Oh, he already is evolved, so he doesn't need a trait necessarily to do that, but you know. Ah, once again, no, where are all the rare drops at? That's our second one in a row where we just didn't get any rare drop. So unfortunate. I'll try again. Yeah, we're getting a lot of 6 stars with no rare drops. And that's unfortunate because there's so many good things in that drop table. That'd be insane to get. Let's see if I can find another one weak. Honestly, if they're weak to what we have, it is such the freest of free wins compared to normal. That's funny. My other account doesn't even have the 2 previous evolutions, but now has Slowking. That's really funny. Alright, let me see if I can find another one real quick. Well, honestly, even a default loot for a 6 star is still kind of good. Like, even getting no luck at all is still some pretty solid drops. Alright, what do we get this time? Anything worthwhile? Oh, it shows like a fairy one. Where even is it? Oh, a dragon one! We'll be neutral to it. Though that's a potentially good Terra type. It really just depends what Pokemon it is. Which we don't know until we get there. Which was slightly quicker to maneuver there. I really need to go unlock all the teleport locations on this other account. Because I'm so used to them on my main account. And then doing it on a different one just feels so weird. Not having them. It doesn't take that much longer. Oh, is that a red? Oh, I thought I saw a red Fletchling for a second. Because just past the core to 5. It just put, how many Fletchlings spawn here? Hold up, I think I found my new Fletchling spawning farming spot. Gosh, why is there so many Fletchling over there? I saw like 15 Fletchling in a second. Oh, this is an interesting one. He might obliterate us though. What typing is he normally? Steel fighting? But yeah, it's the new sword guy. Oh yeah, we definitely have to host this. Some of you might not have it yet either. He's a weird evolution. I did do it the proper manual way when I initially got this guy. He's the one that has to kill like 3 of his own while they are the leader. He's like a really weird evolution mechanic. But he's one of the more interesting designs that was added this generation. Someone else is hosting him as Fairy right now. But we're hosting him as Dragon, which I'm not sure is actually that useful. However, hopefully is good loot. And we're only going to be neutral to him. I can't remember if he has good moves that kill us. I feel like he does. Because isn't it Steel Fighting or is it Steel Dark? It might be Steel Dark. If it's Steel Dark, he probably won't be as annoying. If he's Steel Fighting, we're dead because he's going to have like close combat and stuff. But I love how his hair design is, where he's like sitting on it as a stool while having like that blade helmet thing. It's quite an interesting samurai design. Like how they made it still like look like a Pokemon, but also look like a samurai. Tyrion! I don't know, did we lose a Tyrion? Also, I think I might call it after this one. I kind of want to grab dinner soon. Though we will do this again tomorrow, for any of you who want to stop by. Also, I will try focusing a little bit more on 5 stars, so random people can also join in with us, rather than requiring a perfect cat setup. Though I might still do some more 6 stars too. I want to try hosting some more stuff that anyone can join into. Like, someone just used that Garchomp to go through the league. Because getting an early level 75 is actually really, really ridiculously strong. Like, one single 75 can complete the whole Pokemon League, pretty much. Definitely 2 of them. As well as pretty much all post-game. Like, if you have 2 75s with coverage, you pretty much just won the whole post-game at that point. Also, he has 2 hats now. I don't think Dragon typing would be particularly good for him, unfortunately. Though it looks amazing on him. Absolutely love how it looks on him. Though its actual usability is within question. Wait, did he just paralyze us? Oh no. Someone needs to heal on turn 2. You know what? I'm just gonna heal. No one else heal. Because we're gonna need that. Gosh, how much did he just disable on us? I'm gonna go for another Screech just in case the other ones didn't land. Because it seems like we lost a lot of them. Oh, good, that's neutral. Now let's go up. Alright, I'm gonna Iron Head on the other one. This might be a little early. But I feel like he's about to phase shift. Alright, that did not do as much damage as I would hope. But who was that, Spectre? Like, someone else already got it, though. Alright, we're gonna win, but this isn't gonna be a quick win. But we are indeed gonna win. It's not gonna be the cleanest win. Oh, not the move I want. Gosh, somebody's so low. We honestly don't really need a heal, though. The attack buff would have probably been nice. Though the biggest issue right now is we're going to keep dying. Also, if anyone gets paralyzed, throw down a heal. If you're currently paralyzed, it is better just to throw down a heal than it is to attack. Assuming you still have some left. Because there's a chance you pass your turn, which would just be a complete waste then. Pretty much any time you're ever hit with sleep or paralyzed, you should always throw down heal. Unless someone else already got it covered. Alright, 3 more Iron Heads and you should pretty much be dead. Yeah, 1 more will do it. Ours is currently a little bit behind. Actually, how's mine already... He's already dead. Okay, there we go. It's so weird seeing 2 screens out of sync with each other. Because like 4 people are watching a different screen, essentially. as far as where you currently are in the fight, and it's like so weird to look at because everyone's just at a separate point. Yeah, he looks really cool as Dragon. I was mentioning that earlier. He already has a cool design and looks even cooler as Dragon. Unfortunately, the viability of using him as Dragon is kind of average. It's definitely a pretty underwhelming type for him. Oh! Should we keep hosting this? We got double spices. What do you guys think? Should we keep doing this? I just need to make sure I get Taunt off on turn 1. But do you guys want to keep doing this one? We get 2 spicy Herbas. I'm not sure exactly everything it can be used for, though more info by the day is coming out on like recipes and how it works. We got double Herba. Yeah, it seems like an okay easy fight. It's not the easiest we could have, but it's definitely not a hard one. But I'll go rehost it then. Oh, I did throw down a save in front of it, right? I sure hope so. We're about to find out. Oh, it is a Dark Steel. Yeah, that's why he didn't have any fighting types move. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Also, make sure not to catch it every subsequent time, though. Well, unless you want more copies, I guess. Well, there isn't really too much of a need to have more than 1 copy of a same terror type. Alright, let me go rehost it. It's not the best possible drop we can get. But I don't know, double herbs isn't too bad. I'll go do it a few times then. But yeah, that can be done for any herb. If I can ever find like a super good one. The only problem is you have to do it within a 24-hour period. Oh wait, did I not save in front of it? Oh no. Well, yes and no. I think it's still in this zone. I just forgot to save in front of it, so give me a moment. I do still have it spawned, but I forgot to save in front of the thing, so now I gotta walk all the way over there again. Alright, 1 second. Let me go head back over there. If nothing else, all those little birds that we saw along the way will have different RNG now, I do believe. But who knows, maybe I'll finally get that shiny. Just on the wrong account. And without a fastball to go catch it in. Or even a setup to catch it in. Yep, there's the birds again, no shiny. Only 5 of them spawned this time instead of 15. Alright, anyways, let me go save in front of it this time so we can actually do this quicker. But it should still be double Herba again. We'll have to find out. Alright, challenge the group. The code is the following. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have online on. Let me fix that. I forgot. Every single time I do this, I have to return on online. Whoops. 1 second. Turn on online. Loading, 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 loading. Loading, loading. Alright, let me go host it. Challenge as a group. Yes, let anyone in. Or, through the invite thingy. Okay, oh wait, I'm not in the right menu. Oh no! 1 second. I should probably went into that menu before I click the thing. But it has 3 minutes, we'll be fine. But yeah, his loot's not too bad. Definitely not the best loot we could be getting from a 6-star, but far from the worst. Double Herba Mystica's definitely not bad. I think you can get as many as like 3 or 4 drops though. So while double's not bad, it is possible to get even higher. It's kind of insane the kind of farming methods that are in this game. There's a lot of loot to be had. Also, honestly, I should make my Berserker to lead so I don't have to keep going in that menu so you guys can see the code a little bit earlier. It'd be probably slightly more convenient. But there it is, M2 BP61. Just need Tyrion to get in. Or anyone with a Berserker. That's maxed. Oh, also Tyrion, you have the evolved form of that now. That's funny that is your current lead. Well, now you have a new one. Or if you still want to evolve him, you just have to kill 3 in that one area. Which I did end up doing when I needed to do the evolution. It's just really tedious. Because it can take you like 10 minutes to find 3 spawns. Whereas doing this raid will take like 5 minutes or less. The only problem is, The one you find in a wild will be a dark or steel terror type, which might actually be better than it being dragon. Though he gets a cooler hat when he's a dragon. It's like a game where you can choose to have like cosmetic hats or hats that affect you positively. And this guy definitely chose the cosmetic route. Instead of one that would actually make him win. Oh yeah, I definitely need to make sure taunt lands. Because taunt not landing is so detrimental. Because it's paralyzed. Yeah, hopefully this is a bit of a smoother fight. Well, the other one we won pretty easily. Alright, I'm about to die. I'll throw one more attack buff down. I'm hitting attack on the other one. Oh, someone already got to it before me. Oh wait, or was that me? Oh no, that was me. Wait, that did a lot less damage than I was expecting though. Oh, my other attack buff didn't actually go down yet. Oh wait, is he in a range where we can actually go kill him? Hold up, hold up. Because I don't think he lowered our stats yet. Alright, the other one hit. That did so little damage though. I'm losing track of what buffs are currently active or not. Like if he's still debuffed, if we still have our attack buff. There's not really a good indicator. Like there's menus where you can go and check it. But there's no quick way to check it. Our main's about to die. That's somewhat fine though. Just a little bit of damage pressure is probably better. Oh, he hit before the attack that I registered went in. Right, this is actually slightly losable. I'm looking at the other one and the bar is actually about even. Also, he's starting to paralyze spam now. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be worth repeating him due to his paralyze. Because taunt's not going to last forever. Oh, he got Thunder Wave now too. Alright, someone needs to heal. I could do it on the other account. Alright, this one definitely didn't go anywhere near as smooth. I think if we're gonna farm like one over and over and over again, it has to be like a fairy, an ice, a rock, something that we can easily obliterate. So I think this will be the last one we would do for this one for now. And call it a stream for now so I can go grab dinner. But if we do it tomorrow, I am going to try to find one that's like as perfect as we could possibly get. At least as far as typing. As far as this loot, we don't really know until we do it, unfortunately. This is so weak that I could take it out with 2 to chest it beforehand. Better try hitting up Isabel or someone else before the stream. Okay, I'm not going to bother catching it. I already got one. Oh, it should be the same loot with double Herber Mystica and all that. An ability capsule. And some dragon shards. And his blades. And a bunch of XP. And a billion other lines of loot. What's his EV spread? Max attack, max HP, the rest in special defense. Which realistically is the way that pretty much every single thing is built for raids. Where you max out its HP, you max out whatever its offensive stat is, in that case attack. And then you put the last into special defense, because special is more common than attack. As far as threats and everything. Also because I believe his, at least in his case, his defense is naturally higher than his special defense. So you normally just put it into the one that's lower, and his lower stat is special defense by a lot compared to his defense. But yeah, that's been a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. We'll do this again tomorrow around same time. Probably start around 10ish. Oh, they have new items here now. None of them are good. Oh, except HP ups. How many are you selling? Only 6. Why? The bidding's going to go higher than they even cost. Why did they make pills so hard to get in this game? I don't understand. Because look, I'll go do this bidding right now just to show it before as we end the stream. Like this bidding is going to go over 60,000, which makes no sense. Because it's not even a discount. And even if it is, we're only going to get like a marginal discount. Also, I don't even have enough to barely bid on this. This is more so just to show how ridiculous they're going to go in price. Let's see how I'll pass for now. I just want to see how... Look. If I was to bid one more time... Oh, which I didn't even do because I passed. But if I was to bid one more time, it would almost pretty much be at 60,000. Which is how much it costs to even get them in the first place. Like, it's not even a discount. Ooh, Premier Balls. You know what? I do actually want these. How many? Yes, give me that. Honestly, Premier Balls are a steal in this game. Normally, to get a Premier Ball, the cheapest you can get it for is like 2,000 each. Or slightly less if you sell the balls, the Pokeballs that you did to get it. In this game, they're valued at like less than 100. Which is like so weird. Because this bid's only going to go to like 10,000 or something. Because I know, because I did it during the storyline. And it seemed like such a steal. You know what? I'm going to aggro this guy. 10,800. Boom. But yeah, look at that. That's like a little over 100 per Premier Ball. That is super cheap. Compared to how much Premier Balls cost in other games. As well as in this game if you get it through any other means. But yeah, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about Premier Balls anytime soon. Easy as that. Anyways, guys. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time as around 10-ish or so. Probably. Maybe a little bit closer to noon, but probably same time around 10. And yeah, I'll just kind of mess around with raids. Hopefully get the rest of the EVs. Hopefully some of the more tedious stuff I'll be able to get done off stream. And maybe I'll even start my Spanish account to see if when we're hunting for 6-star raids, we might find a Ditto. And with that Ditto, if I already have a account ready to go, I can simply just take it and it'll be good to go. So who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. Anyways, guys, hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Best of luck if you're hunting any of the events, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye, everyone, and thanks for